SpongeBob, me boy, where's all me money? And where's the customers?
Relax, Krabs. I've got a plan. We just need to hit Dankton where it hurts. Squiddy, I know for a fact that Puff bitch is watching those camera tapes. As soon as Krabs, Pat, and I hit the casino and start gambling, put that shit on loop so we can find a way into the vault. Oh, and gang, word is that Dennis the Don is now head of security. Watch out for his bitch ass.
Yeah, okay, SpongeBob. So basically you want to do an Ocean's 11, huh? Alright then, fuck it. Let's go!
Oh, gang, let it bang, talk slang, making paper. Gang, got the game that we will and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing it through, let one in the chamber.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over. Froze it over. Wallet getting fat as fucking Oprah. Check under my seat, it's not a car, bitch, it's a Cobra. Had to shut him down, snake skin on my loafers. Popped him like a glitter bomb, Mark Rover. Cut him melanoma, bleeding like a donor. Folding like a sulfur, cause I've been overheading, overseeing like a vulture. And I've been making bread and burning off this with that toaster, yeah.
This was a lame Hussein, B-Way, big trapper, the pink cheek clapper, the dream team better. I'm a state fucker ladder, the diamonds hit a pedal. I drank so much perk, it turned purple in my bladder. Ha ha, we know where you live, like we know it. Ha ha, doo-doo your ass with that fa ha ha. They thought I was stupid, bitch. No, keep my fucking name at your mouth like the hard
Oh,
R.
gang, let it bang, dope slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we will and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing it through, let one in the chamber.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
Ayo, Sponge, what we doing with our funds?
We gon' fucking throw it up, make our money, crib or blood.
Let's go kill them like I tell it, spend that money in Milan.
Fuck up, fall out, we gon'
How
run.
much you smoking?
Megatons, yeah, I got the stick, I got the switch. I'm dumping clips, I let it hit his eye. I run a ship, I'm Captain Crip. I needle prick, I see I'm dripping. I.
Yeah, it's Mr. Top Scholar. Fuck your fat dollar. I've been a top dog since I popped my collar. Yeah, you fuck your chihuahua. I'm a fucking Rottweiler. My money like my skin tone, big blue
Gang,
collar.
let it bang, dope slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we good and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing it through, let one in the chamber.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money.
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
My father wrote about this in his book. Chapter 1, page 1, paragraph 1. What is the answer to 99 out of 100 questions? Money.
It's not over yet.
It is for me, sister. Look, I ain't in this for your revolution, man. I'm not in it for you, princess. I expect to be well paid. I'm in it for the money.
Why didn't you just come after me?
No, this is about me. This is about my money. This is about money due me, which I will collect. $3.7 million.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
Well, how much are you going to invest?
5,000. 10,000. 5,000.
You needn't worry about your reward. Money is all that you love, and that's what you'll receive.
For some folks, money's a foreign film without subtitles.
And you're completely obsessed with treasure.
Me? I'm giving away free money.
Brand,
Some of your folding money has come unstowed.
It's my nest egg, Jack. At my age, you gotta think ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm a businessman. I love money, I love power, I love capitalism. I do not now and never will love children.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Now!
Offer me money. Yes. Power too. Promise me that. All that I have and more. Please.
Look, man, all these jokers have got a lot of money and it belongs to me. I want to know who they are and what they're doing with it.
I'm sorry about that, man. I really am. Money does bad things to people. There ain't no excuse for it.
Money.
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 I'm gonna say money.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television.
There have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
The people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But the
television.
people on television are saying their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating... People on television say my dog was taken.
What is up? How's everybody doing? Sunday night, Tales from the Dorkside. You know the drill. Got a bunch of people here. Watch your X, not AI for a change. Yeah. I don't, I don't feature a whole lot of AI on the intro videos. I got the Miyazaki one, and I got, I don't know, some other. I show a lot of weird stuff, AI stuff in the show. But yeah, Watch Your X is here. Starkvaran's here. Lunar Lucidity, where is my master sword? He says. JJJ Jr.'s here. Daxinar. Irwin's New Potato. What's up, man? We're in a Bly. We're in a Bly? Is that how you say it? How's it going, guys? Orphan Zane's here. Who else? Argon Blue asking about what the hell was that dramatized me with the cop eating the police chief's mom. Sammy Threepeat, a few others. Yep, guys, this might be the last monetized stream on Tales from the Dorkside. It might not be. I don't know. I got the dreaded reused content. Now, this happened to Gourd King recently, where he got the dreaded reused content. Like you guys know, I applied for monetization a few months ago. back in December, a few months after I was eligible and was denied due to reuse content. They said you could appeal, and I didn't feel like doing it. And it just went and came and went. And then a few months later, I accidentally reapplied, and I was accepted into the monetization program. And it's been a great month. And now a month later, and I joked about how any day now they'll probably take it away. I didn't think it would be this soon, but, I did get an email right before I left to El Paso, so I wasn't able to do anything about it this weekend. I have to submit an appeal video by the 20th, which is the day after tomorrow. So basically tomorrow I have to send in an appeal video where I have to explain that there is no reuse content on my channel. It's all original commentary and reaction videos, and I don't know. I'm thinking it might be my thumbnails. DJ Play Nice with a $2 super chat. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, guys, I'm also going to have to say, if you want to, if you feel like donating, if you feel like spreading the love financially, I'm going to have to say maybe no on the memberships. If I'm still monetized next week, let's do some memberships. But as of right now, I would advise no memberships because they may get refunded. I think super chats and super stickers will still be mine if I lose monetization. But DJ Play Nice says 2,000 party over. Oops. Salute. Thanks for hosting. Of course. Let's play you a little. Video. Let's play a new little video. What do we got here? Let's do this one. Let's see what we got here.
It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across.
There you go. Drunk squirrel. And here's my face. Here we go. Rocking a nice little Hawaiian shirt for the occasion. I think we're going to go a little rowdy tonight because, like I said, you can't tell me what to do, says Irwin's New Potato. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Buy some memberships. I don't care. I'm just warning you. You might get a refund in a day or two. But yeah, I think my appeal video will go okay. I got a pretty good way of explaining what's going on this channel. Also, it seems like a lot of people get eventually the reuse content appeal they have to make. Shouldn't you steer us toward donated Cash App or something else instead? No, I think it'd be funny if I get, raised a bunch more YouTube money before they took it away. Because I think I keep that money, unless it's a membership. So, maybe we'll do that next week if I do lose monetization. Again, like I said, we joke about how I've changed since being monetized. But the truth is, I'm still the same guy. I'm just here to goof off. If I lose my ability to make money, that's means I'm back to where I was a month ago. So, no big deal. I'm still going to keep making stupid YouTube videos. Well, yeah, Lunar City says, yeah, but they do benefit from it. But yeah, exactly. That's the point, is I want YouTube to say, hey, I'm appealing this video. Also, yesterday, I raised a big chunk of change, that you guys keep a percentage of. So, maybe that would be impressive to them. I don't know. I got a small audience, but pretty good percentage rate audience retention. Fantastic percentage rate when it comes to liking videos. My videos are almost all of them are 100%, with the occasional 1 out of 20 videos that gets like a downvote, brings the average down to like 90 something. Nix is here. What is up, Nix? How you doing? Glad to see you, buddy. Yeah, appreciate it. Point is, we're just here to goof off, have a little another grift stream, which is maybe we'll take our shirts off, maybe we'll do some shots, maybe we'll debase ourselves for super chat money. Yeah, super stickers. DJ Play Nice sending in a super sticker. Whenever someone sends me a super sticker, it'd be great if one of my moderators could tell me what the hell it is so I could describe it and appreciate it. But let's play you another little video. Let's see here. Oh, let's do this one. That was cool. I have a treasure trove of these videos. That's what's funny, is I got all these treasure trove videos for various reactions. Wes Cagel's here with a peace sign and a shot glass. Also, Lunar Lucidity with a $5 super chick sticker. Yeah, DJ's was a sunglasses guy. Hell yeah, sunglass emoji. Lunar Lucidity give me another $5 super sticker. Hell yeah, guys, appreciate it. What should I play for this? Let's do this. Bananas. Fucking bananas, bro. You guys are great. Appreciate it. I'll go get my GIMP mask then. $5 from Stark of Iron says, keep Enzo monetized. Well, you know, like I said, people have been saying that I've changed, bro. So, you know, maybe it's for the best that I lose it. But like Blue Collar Loser said, it's like, fuck it, dude. You got it. You might as well appeal, you know, because I was like, well, that was fun while it lasted. But, you know, who knows? Maybe the appeal will go through. As for you, Stark, let's play, let's give you one of these. What is this?
Check your balls.
Okay. All right. I don't know what the hell that was. That was some AI, right? Wait, did you lose it? No, not yet. I may lose it on the 20th. So I have to submit an appeal tomorrow. I had 7 days, but I was out of town. Like I said, I had to rent a car on Wednesday, drive it all the way to El Paso from Houston. It's a fucking 12-hour drive. Then I go hang out in El Paso for a day and a half, and then drive all the way back 12 hours. And then this morning I had to wake up at 7 and return the rental car. I went back to sleep at like 9:30 and slept till like 4 p.m. It was awesome. But yeah, I may lose it due to reused content. You know, they're very vague about this kind of crap. Gord King thinks it could be the overlay, the logo overlay. Oh, by the way, Lunar picked the pair lifting weights. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. That bird had big balls, says Sturgeon. I agree. What's up, Sturgeon? I was not expecting that. I don't really watch. I downloaded like a shitload of these reaction videos that I may never use again because I may lose monetization. So we'll see what happens. But like I said, I'm not stressing about it. El Paso by Marty Robbins. Yes, that place. That's where I grew up. And I got to say, going out back to El Paso was a trip. I hadn't been back there in like 14 years. So yeah, rowdy. It was weird making that drive again. I used to drive to Austin to El Paso a lot, you know, because my family still lived there. Yeah, now I'm out in Houston area. But yeah, El Paso's crazy because like I noticed a couple things. The desert, you know, I miss it. It's quite a place. It's where a lot of my dreams take place, you know. And yeah, big blue sky. The sky I feel like is bluer out there. And yeah, the sunsets are badass. The sunsets are pretty epic out there. If you're on the east side of El Paso, the mountains are in front of the sunset. So they get silhouetted real hardcore, you know, and the sky is all crazy looking. But if you're on the west side, that means the sunset's like over the desert and the mountains are behind you, and the mountains turn into this bright pink color. And they look like fucking giant slices of watermelon. It's crazy. But yeah, the sky turns all purple at dusk, you know. It's really trippy. It's something you don't really realize when you're living out here. Although out here in Houston, it's a lot greener. It's a lot more like wildlife. It's more lush and humid. So that's cool. It's a trade-off, I guess. But yeah, El Paso's grown exponentially, man. It's like doubled in size, in population since I've left. And plus Juarez, you know, the beast, that's still there. Mexico. You four cunts that haven't liked the stream need to fix your ways, says Argon Blue. You know, I just appreciate every like my way, every fun little encounter that you guys send. It's always fun. Anyway, let's get some of these people in here that have been waiting. Let's get this gentleman in here. Tony, what's up, buddy?
I are the sex robot. How you doing, brother?
I'm all right. It's been a while since I saw you earlier today.
I know. On a members stream, no less.
Yeah, that was fun. I saw you were streaming. Real Wade, yes, it's Stupendo. It was awesome meeting you earlier. Yes, on Tony's stream, showing off all of our nerd wares, showing off all of our nerd loot.
By the way,
yes, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was over. Pouty got me over 600 randomly. A few days ago, like a week ago. I woke up and now I went from like 594 to 602, 604, I think. I was like, hell yeah. And Patty's like messaging me like, so when's the karaoke party? And I'll be like, I was like, probably soon. And then I check YouTube a few hours later and I'm back busted down to like 590 something. I was like, shit. Okay. and then it went back up to like $5.95, and then I was there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
So, but I knew it was coming soon, so I expect a karaoke party this week or next week. I mean, even if I do lose a couple subs, I'm there basically. I'm there. So I has coin if you have wares, says Watcher X.
Excellent.
Let's see. Who else? Who else is here? Let's see. I think this lady. I think she's finally making her first appearance here. Is this true? I feel like she was supposed to come in and hasn't yet. I don't know. Miss Sparkles,
I like
how are
Bowsette.
you?
I don't like Peaches. I don't like the Peaches.
Yeah, I
like
got
Bowsette.
like one vague chick intro for ladies, and I gotta get a few more.
It's my face.
Okay.
And it's Tony. Hi, Tony.
Well,
yeah,
hello there.
you were just streaming on Sammy's channel earlier, right? You were on the news.
Yeah,
How
I
was
did
that?
hear. Oh, I announced how men were. It was raining men, and the trans women are happy.
Okay, we'll speak. I guess we'll ask the man himself.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful streaming.
Goddamn.
Put on Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
But don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
Sammy.
Yep. Never gonna live that down.
No.
It's okay. Guys, you will be happy to know. I know Sammy's been very good about not falling asleep on his shows, or any shows really. But I got some good news, or terrible news, depending on who you ask. But Sammy did fall asleep pretty hard while watching the third and final Spider-Man movie. We do feature a Snorri Sammy three-peat pretty heavily on that episode. It's funny. I think Sammy's going to get a kick out of it too. So expect that in about 2 weeks. I think this upcoming Wednesday we have the Ice Pirates coming out, which will be another edited video. Also, I guess I am coming out of like some headphones or something. I'm hearing like a buzz or some talking. I don't know. Oh,
not me.
I think it's maybe turn your volume down, Sparkles, a little. Maybe that.
Turn my volume down. How do I do that on here?
Like your laptop volume and your headphones.
say the N-word really loud. No. Okay. I thought I heard echoing earlier too. I said that to Sammy, but he said no. So
It could be, someone's mic is being picked up with their headphones. Their headphones are so loud that your microphone's picking up, maybe.
Okay, is that better?
Big Ship. No. Maybe it's coming from.
No,
Sammy.
but I turned it down. I turned it down.
I just muted. It's not me.
Oh, it is Sammy. Oh my God.
No.
I muted Sammy. Yeah, maybe your microphone's picking up your awesome little headphones.
Okay. Hold on.
There, that fixed it. There you go. That was it.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. Big Ship says, "Damn it, Sammy! No more snore, Sammy." Here's the thing. I don't blame him at all because it is a boring ass movie and we're watching it like at midnight. So
No, we have to talk about more, and I've apologized to you a couple times in the chat. So also in the middle of
oh yes, I didn't want to air this, but yeah, go ahead.
So my wife came down and it was like gonna be like, "Are you gonna be on the computer all night?" And I was like, I didn't realize that this was gonna be this is like one of my streaming nights. And she's like, "No, you need to come upstairs. We're also trying for kids. She's ovulating."
Oh, okay.
So
maybe that might have been a bit TMI, but that's cool. I hope you sealed the deal last night.
It's fine. We're gonna get it more.
You're gonna get it, bro. Your load is powerful and strong, and it's gonna work.
Well, now she wants to play that game. I like to be as despicable as possible.
Oh, God.
And I say shit to her where she's like, "I don't even want to fuck you anymore." I was like, "No, it's on the calendar. I'm gonna hit you with my primo simo." So haven't jerked off in a week and a half.
I had the
hey,
same.
You ready to get gooed down? She's like, gooed down.
Dude, that's pretty good. Spackle, my love Spackle. I gotta tell you, if you guys are in the YouTube and you're in the relationship, especially if you're a guy in a relationship with a woman, she will eventually get tired of you fucking being on YouTube all the time. Even if it's not a lot. It's one of these things where, like, I don't know what it is. I think it's like women just see you getting pleasure from something so simple and stupid, and it drives them nuts. So eventually, whatever your hobby is, like, you know, whether it's like fucking collecting model trains or playing Magic the Gathering or doing YouTube once or twice or a week or whatever, eventually your chick's going to be like, will you fucking chill, like, and spend some time with me on your fucking one day that we agree that you would be doing this, you know, just to kind of test you, you know, and it's going to get annoying.
100%. Like,
I never was like that. No.
My God, that steam coming out of the tank engine? What about me?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's get this next guy in here. What's a video I could play for him that's has something to do with I don't know. Let's just do this. Okay. Maybe
I could have destroyed that.
I want a new intro.
Maybe not that long.
Here I am.
How's it going, Dex?
Hey, feeling pretty good, Enzo. How y'all doing?
So you've been modding all night and shit.
I don't know, nothing too bad. I just chilled on. Well, I'm on Leon's for like an hour because I was slept before that. But yeah, it's been a chill day. It's been a real nice Sunday.
It has been, hasn't it?
Stop. He wouldn't stop saying poop or the N-word.
All hail Daxanor, keeper of the feet.
So like poop and the N-word like together, like one.
No,
Yeah,
I
was saying poopy N-word, and we were like, dude, stop.
Dax, you're not allowed on anymore if that's your intro. I don't think that will be. I don't. You know, that was the first time I played that video.
That was awful. It was awful.
That's my favorite one. The
All right.
SpongeBob reference. Come on,
Dude,
guys.
Sparkles was horrified.
Sparkles made this for me, and it turns out that it's very relevant for this last monetized Griftstream, possibly. We'll see if I we'll see if I am eloquent enough in my appeal video to explain that these are not reused videos. You can't find my fucking stupid videos anywhere else on YouTube. I would hope. But yes, it could be the thumbnails. It could be the graphic overlay. It could be just the fact that we're watching fucking whole movies and putting them up on YouTube and the copyright, I keep getting past copyright disputes, and it could be how possible the copyright holders are like, hey, can you do something about this asshole? Because he keeps winning these disputes. I don't know. I would like to think that I'm that important, but the truth is it's probably just some bullshit algorithmic mistake.
Zeros and ones. Man.
Somebody
Zeros and
clip
ones.
this and make them. If we get a million.
I was telling
of them-
Enzo earlier on my
What?
member stream. I was like, yeah, it could very well be the pool parties. You don't know.
That would
No,
be
if
funny.
we get a
That would
million of
that,
them,
that would be the funniest.
Enzo has to say the N-word.
I'll say the N-word right now. Nigger. There you go. Just no problem.
Well, I got
afraid.
I got a pass, so it's okay.
Last week of monetization, might as well go out on a bang.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm not gonna change. All right, we joke about how I've changed since I've been monetized. I'm not changing.
No.
I'm just here for the lulz, guys. I'm here. I'm just grateful that my videos are allowed to be up in the first place. Now, once I start getting strikes and my channel's like at risk of being terminated, that's a different story.
I was gonna say nocturnal. I thought
Oh,
this was the show about
ninjas. That was the N-word you meant. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you go out on the limb and
know
say
it was about niggers.
I gotta say, it's probably like the 5th or 6th time I've said it on this channel. You know, there's a couple Wii watches where I've got, whatever. It happens. Y'all be wildin'. Let's see, I'm getting some notifications. Yes.
We're abusing the shit out of the.
All right, no more N-words, though, for at least the next hour.
Yeah, no more niggers anymore.
Oh my
God,
God.
Stabby,
Black-
calm yourself.
Black
whatever
fatigue.
you do, guys,
Black
don't
fatigue.
say.
Yeah, there you
Calm
go.
it down.
All right.
Thank you,
Dudicus is here saying SOZ, lol. Wow, timing. Yeah, Adam just palms in. Tuned in just in time for the N-word. Bruh, yeah, you missed a few. Erwin says,
Apologize
you've
to that.
changed. Yeah, I will have to say, I think Sammy might still need to turn down maybe the volume in his headphones a little bit or something, because I am still hearing that little chipmunk antenna insect sounds like it.
All the time, the last stream.
There you go. That fixed it. Whatever you just did. So I posted this. I feel like Cinevere's Fish was too young for this, but yeah, I saw this and this like totally brought me back. Just saying, do you guys remember these? Did you have these as well?
I didn't have one, but my brother did.
Yeah, so these blankets and then the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle blanket bedspread. Those were the shit.
I had the Star Wars bedspread.
Oh,
the blue Starlight and the Death Star and Chewie and all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no cum stains on them.
No, you wouldn't have, and I guess that's the benefit of white sheets. I don't know, but then again, like you're a 10-year-old with these sheets, so this is like the pre-cum days. You know, I don't know. Speaking of pre-cum days, I see you're shaking your head in the backstage. Let's play this for her.
I hated that so much.
We have two ladies. We have two ladies making their debut on tonight. Piranha Pout and Miss Sparkles. How's it going, Piranha?
Well, I've been on before. I just showed my sale this time.
Welcome, Pouty.
Hi, Sammy. I'm digging it. Hi, Darcy. How you doing, Sparkles? Tony.
Great, great to see you. How's today been? How's your weekend been?
Have you showed your feet yet?
It's over. No, I will never show my feet.
That's Dax and ours job. That's Dax's job.
That's right. That's Dax's job.
She showed her knees earlier on Twitter. That was like a bad idea. He's like, "Don't do that. What are you doing? Are you nuts?"
For free?
I know. I'm gonna end up like losing anything for my channel. I already showed my knees.
DJ Play Nice sent a 99-cent super sticker, and I guess it's a sticker of what are these? Why are these intros like this? I don't know. They're all internet caca. I don't know.
It's YouTube poop personified, which is the reason why it's preposterous that he's getting demonetized.
Why you sounding like a dude?
10 seconds is not too long. I mean, I guess Piranha's was like a good 30 seconds, but still. Like for instance, 99.
I was about to say I poured myself a shot and drank half of it at that in that amount of time.
Here, this is here for the super sticker.
To get a soda.
For what's it? Super sticker sent by DJ Play Nice, 99 cents.
Did you just call me a pussy, Sammy?
This is what is it?
That happened.
His super sticker
Poured
is
himself a shot drink.
His super sticker is a cool yellow face with glasses, smiling. Look at him.
All right. Well, that deserves this, I guess.
Sir, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come.
Oh, fuck me.
You painted my childhood.
God damn it.
I will drink to that. Hell yeah, Dudicus.
Hell, I'll drink to that, says Dudicus. Dudicus might be having internet issues. I'm hoping he can come in here. He had to save like his dad's house from a fire or some nonsense. I don't know.
Holy Christ.
I wanted to hear about that.
Call me Sam.
Let's see here. Lovely Sherry's here. Hello, dear. How are you?
Daddy.
What was that? What was that? Sparkles?
She's gorgeous. I think she's beautiful.
Oh, yes. Agreed.
You gotta go like this to look at her, though. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, she's beautiful.
Yep.
Look at her pictures, like.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You gotta just do one of these. There you go.
Yeah.
A lovely vague ethnicity. That's what guys like. Let's see here. I told you I fixed it. Okay, well, get your ass in here if you want. You should have the link in that chat. All right.
These colors.
Have you heard the song Squidward's Nose by Cupcake?
No, have not.
You want to know what it's about?
I guess.
I'm scared.
It's about a man's penis looking like Squidward's nose.
I fucking knew it.
Okay, like crooked.
She would bounce on it, and she's like a fat chick and a mermaid as a mermaid. She's like Squidward's nose. Yeah, shut up.
Okay.
Tony.
I just imagined all of
Big
that.
Ship's a new member. Thank you, Ship. Yeah, like I said,
He's
the
shippy.
memberships. I think the memberships have already expired from last month. And I'm saying maybe hold off on the memberships until next week until we sort out this monetization deal because you probably will.
Much
Yeah,
for that.
Big Ship. Yeah, 20 memberships. So thank you. Well, I appreciate it. That deserves quite a video. So I'll play this video, but yeah, don't be surprised if you get that refunded in a few
Hit him
days.
with some glorb. Hit him with some glorb.
He needs to go buy a shippy now, though. He's not the big shippy.
Glorb's too long. Let's do a couple of these shorter videos. Glorb-esque. This is Glorb adjacent.
Do you wanna feel my love? Do you wanna feel my love? Do you wanna feel my love? Do you wanna feel my love?
I do, in fact, want to feel his love.
Hands up, send that to me immediately.
Okay, let's play another one.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
20 memberships, so that deserves something special. Let's do that.
Glorious.
Wow.
That one was good. I like that one.
Recording me in my
That-
off time.
One at a time,
That-
folks.
Took me back. That took me way back.
Yeah, we actually
I
found a
don't
video
think
Miss
it's-
Sparkles liked. That's insane.
I liked it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's funny recording me in my off time.
How am I? Wait. Wow. How am
Wait,
I
I
making
saw
fun
you
of
in
my
Vegas. I
gender?
thought you had
Oh, I
better
do. I do.
rhythm.
Yeah, that's right. I do. I hate women.
We got another panelist here with us
Oh,
today. Where is this video? It's in the other brand, and it's right here. Here we go.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Dude. Boy, say
Dudicus.
Hey.
Now, first of all, let me just go ahead and thank again Lunar Lucidity and DJ, Play Nice, and of course Big Ship and Stark of Iron, Tony, buddy. You guys are great. Thank you so much. But yeah, Dudicus, how's your day been? How's your weekend been?
Awesome.
Say the N word.
I was busy with everyone buying beer for their graduation and rescue parties.
All right. So something happened with the internet, and then what happened with your fucking something caught on fire? What?
Shippy.
So what happened was my dad owns a rental property, and I got sent over there to do some random task. And I go into the kitchen, and I'm like, why is it smoky in here? It doesn't smell like fire. What the hell is this? So then I traipse down to the basement, which looks like somewhere you would go to get murdered. And it turns out that good old there's a leak under the faucet in the kitchen that is leaking directly onto a space heater.
Oh.
Mm.
Do you guys hear me, or am I? Or
No,
my
I
thoughts?
hear you. So
No,
basically,
we hear you, buddy.
We hear you.
It was just like, so it's a fuck ton of steam, basically.
No one cares. That's all it is.
What is
No,
that?
but you almost,
Okay, 'cause
you
I'm getting,
almost
like,
the
super
house.
delayed on my side.
It
I
sounds
don't
like
Oh,
it
it's that dank ass pussy.
sounds like you are a little delayed. You are taking a second or two after answering. I don't know if everybody else is hearing that, or just me.
No, that's I definitely hear that. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Usually
Yeah,
it's
no,
me.
that's
Usually
what
it's me
I-
that's doing that. So I guess your internet's still
your
not
videos are
100%.
freaking the fuck out.
Oh, okay. That's on your
Definitely
end.
on
I'm
my
guessing.
side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you prevented a serious disaster at the rental
Absolutely.
property.
I'm not laughing at you, dude, because I keep laughing at Sammy. I can hear what he's
Breathed in
saying.
a lot of fucking dangerous fumes.
I know he's talking a lot of smack.
You know, it's that hour.
Oh,
It's
he'll
that-
give it right back to me as soon as he's here.
It's it's Sunday night. You know, everyone's feeling frisky. You know. All right. Well, I'm glad everything's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think of.
You're just a slut.
Dude, that's the best thumbnail, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking this. I mean, the first one was a toilet full of money. Yeah, let's keep the theme going. Well, I kind of want to start off light before we get into the heavy shit. So, maybe let's play another one of these trivia games, real quick. Movie quizzes. I'm enjoying these. Let's see. Oh, Fox Hills is here. Piranha Pout,
Yeah,
new person. All right. How's it going, Fox Hills? Appreciate it. Nick says, sorry if I missed saying hail, watch your X. Oh, yeah. Big Ship says, Jammy, if you want to quickly start a channel and get monetized real quick, he will send. Okay.
He's very
good
nice.
stuff.
He sent me 10 members like 2 weeks ago, man.
All right. Yeah,
That was
you guys are cool.
domestic. Somebody.
So let's go ahead and.
He's a mean boy. He's a meanie.
Did you really?
Yeah, no, because
You talk about Joe Biden.
This guy didn't say hail fast enough.
No. We'll talk about Joe Biden's asshole in a minute later.
Oh, good. Oh, must we?
Yeah, we will. Let's see here. We will get a little political tonight. Let's get spicy for my last monetization stream. We'll also talk about, you know, Superman and other gay shit. I did watch the new Final Destination movie. We might watch a Supergirl video if there's time. We're just gonna, you know, goof off. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Guess 50 movies by opening scene. I feel like this one might be easy. Let's see. How's the speed? Speed's good. All right. This is Dune, right? Is that right? You guys can play too, you know, obviously.
Well, I mean, I just don't recognize.
Dune
No,
Part
I
2.
don't know.
I don't
Okay.
recognize either. Yeah, I didn't watch Dune.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll chime in if I
I'm
see.
living in a different
This
dimension, man.
looks
I don't
like
know when
Hunger
the thing's
Games?
popping up.
Yeah, it is. Hunger
Eh.
Games.
It's either
Mockingjay.
Hunger Games or Winter's Bone.
Skyfall.
No, it is Hunger Games.
Winter's Bone.
One of the ones I never saw. I only saw the first one.
Pocahontas.
Oh, is this La La
What?
Land? That one's easy. Pocahontas, yeah.
Oh, okay.
La La
Void.
Land.
A loading bar.
Yeah, that was The Void was a good one. That was actually
I
pretty
didn't watch
badass. This
Rambo.
is
Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
Easy.
First Blood.
First
Hell
Blood.
yeah.
Easy peasy.
Lovely Lake.
Love that movie.
Um,
Irwin's fucking crazy with his take on that film.
Nerd Wars can't stand.
I gotta
First
say,
Blood.
apparently, yeah. Inglorious Bastards, or I'm sorry, the other one, Hateful Eight.
Oh, Hateful Eight. Yeah, definitely.
Glitter.
Yeah, Western.
Schindler's List.
Yeah, I gotta say this isn't as cool as the last one where it was like guess the actor from the 4 movie stills. That one was like
Yeah.
kind of expert level. That was good. Let's see. Out of Sight.
Out of sight.
Or is this Ocean's 11? This is Ocean's
Schindler's
11.
Ocean's 11.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
it was one of the Clooney movies.
Yeah.
How many of those are there?
It's Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11, you know, I like it. There's a great riff tracks of it. This is Avatar. There's a great riff tracks of Ocean's 11
one was
with
easy.
Mike Nelson and Richard
Finally,
Cheese.
I knew
Lion
one.
King 2. Simba's Pride.
Schindler's List.
Thank you.
It's Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Jaws? No, what am I saying? This is I don't know.
Friday the 13th.
I don't know what this is.
The stuff. It's the stuff. It
The
must
right
be.
stuff? Is it the right stuff?
No. Children of the
Children of the
Corn.
Oh. That's
No,
why
you're
I,
close.
that
I
movie
feel
in years.
stupid now. I feel stupid. Kung
Oh,
Fury.
ooh.
Just kidding.
With the bloody.
I
not
Rocky
it.
2.
I don't know. The,
It's really
the
hard to play
fighter.
the
Newer.
game when you can't
Maybe
see
it's
the
the
screen.
fighter.
Black
John Wick
Oh,
Chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Another one I didn't see.
No, there
Okay.
were 4.
There Will Be Blood.
Yeah. The westerns are
Hills have ours.
Yeah.
I like how he just gets it from the landscape. I was just out there in that side of Texas, you know, so it's a wild place, man.
There will be milkshake.
There we go.
Schindler's
Baseballs.
No, this is Alien. No, not Aliens.
Yeah, it's one of the Alien movies.
It is. Is it
I think
Aliens?
it's the first one.
No, Aliens.
It's Alien.
Alien. Yeah, it's Nostromo. Close up.
Damn it. James Bond, Casino Royale.
Yeah, Casino Royale.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm good at this. Fox Hills became a new member. Thank
Don't
you.
be surprised to get refunded.
Are we caught up? Yeah, it's okay though. What's another one I could play? Brand 2, quick one. What the hell is this?
How many StreamYard brands did you stock up on?
So far, just 2. I got my original one that's always full, and then I've got the second one that I think is like still, I think pretty much full. I think there's room for a couple more. But thank you, appreciate it. Sebrew1138 is here. I'm saving my money for when Dax goes on YouTube to give me a big money shot. Yeah, no worries.
As long as it includes the feet. Yeah, as long as it includes the feet.
The real payday is the fact that you guys are here with us tonight on this lovely Sunday. And stay up as late as you can. JJJR says 8-Bit Eric was in some low-budget movies, Adventures in Game Chasing and Simp, both on Tubi. Well, I'll have to check those out. Vetti's here. He says, yo, Enzo, any idea why Blue Collar Loser hasn't been uploading? He hasn't made a video in weeks. Man, I'm telling you, the guy is very busy with work. He's got a schedule with the bus driving that is quite insane. He's also, I think, a little burned out on YouTube. I think he's kind of just chilling, but he's also, he's got his kid who's graduating. He's just got shit going on. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Sammy.
But yeah,
we miss you, Blue Collar. We're thinking about you.
We do, and Blue Collar might pop in here. He's popped in on this show a couple times the last couple weeks, so it's not like he's gone completely. Fox Hills is gifted 5 Stupenzo memberships. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let's play. This one's good. I've seen this one. This one's fun.
100均で見つけたプニプニお尻シールを改造して人工おなら装置を作ります。まず自分の写真を撮って印刷。切ったものがこちらです。次に自分にお尻シールを貼り付け、そこにストローをねじ込みます。エアダスターを用意し、お尻に埋め込んだストローと連結したら完成です。早速エアダスターを押してみましょう。エクセレント。大切な人への贈り物におすすめです。
I officially hate conversational Japanese. I so regret learning Japanese right now.
What does he say besides excellento? Like, what else? Can you please enlighten us, Pouty?
Sammy.
He was basically explaining why you would use the air condenser to make the butt appear to be farting.
Yes.
Although I don't think he intended on it to bubble like that.
Masturbate to this.
The bubbling was the most disturbing part. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
He didn't expect it to bubble like that. That was an unexpected side effect.
Speaking of hot, bubbly farts, guys, when I went to El Paso, woke up in the morning, the first thing I decided to do, my brother was out running errands, right, before his graduation ceremony, and I'm like, fuck, I'm going to go get some chili relleno burritos, run down to some spot by my brother's house, and pick up, like, 6 of these, like, burritos, like, 3 chili relleno, 3 puerco in salsa verde, yeah, it's like something we used to eat all the time. And then my brother gets back from the errands with the same exact thing from another place. 3 chili relleno burritos and 3 green chili pork burritos. Holy shit. What are the odds? Pretty good, actually, if you know me. So, basically, long story short, ate a lot of chili relleno, which is my favorite food.
Oh, sounds delicious.
I'm so glad the story ended on a good note.
Yeah. No, I didn't shit myself for nothing on the road.
Email
but
me
man,
some.
driving on the road for 12 hours, I still got it, baby. Driving to Colorado, a few times, 16 hours nonstop, because I don't trust my band members behind the wheel. That's always fun. If I'm gonna die in a car accident, I'd rather be driving than someone else.
I think that's fair. Yeah, let it be my fault.
He wants to be the blame, yeah.
Is Sammy?
Oh, Sammy, buddy.
Let him.
Sammy.
He's there.
No, you're mean.
Yo,
no.
Yeah. You almost dozed off there, Sammy. We're not going to allow it to happen.
No,
we're not going to allow it to happen.
Take some lemon, squirt it in your eyes. You got this, buddy.
Let's keep playing this game. Here we go. Round 12.
He's going down
oh
again.
no, 13 coming up.
Casino Royale.
Casino Royale.
Just let him.
I nailed it.
Safe well said.
I don't know what the hell this is. We like that.
Boy.
You guys definitely check out
Boyhood.
Spider-Man Dragons Challenge. Is it Boyhood? The Big Short. I've seen this. I will mute Sammy though, because this is The Searchers, one of the greatest westerns ever.
It's pretty good.
I hate westerns, and this has been mainly westerns. No wonder I don't know them.
Yeah.
Well, I have a
exactly.
loading screen, so
This is
I
why-
could have guessed that.
Sorry. This is why you don't let the singers drive. Yeah. Or the bass player. The bass player's almost killed us twice. This is one of the Wes Anderson movies, I'm guessing, based on the camera angle. Yeah. What's it called? Moonrise
Grand
Kingdom?
Budapest Hotel.
Yeah, you're right.
There it is, dude.
Good job.
Let's go.
Budapest. Do you remember Budapest?
Yeah, I saw it once. This is Requiem for a Dream, right? No, this is Baraka, Samsara.
That's 2049
Arrival?
Blade Runner.
Oh God, you're right, motherfucker. I could have guessed that. Shit, good job, buddy.
I guess the.
Oh my God,
the
Sparky
Seen the movie
hates
a billion
something. I
times.
know. This is Tropic Thunder,
Wait, actually, wait.
Platoon.
No, it's too still to be Tropic Thunder. The Tropic
no,
Thunder.
because Tropic Thunder also starts with the
Apocalypse
fucking
Now.
commercials.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gattaca's a good one. This
no,
is
Hurt Locker.
Hurt Locker. Yeah, good job.
Never saw that one.
Yeah, we'll give that to you,
so
Sturgeon, because there's a delay. Apocalypse Now. Let's see. The Hurt Locker. Catherine
Yay.
Bigelow. Oh, Sammy's back.
He's back just long enough to take off his glasses so that he doesn't.
Ooh, I don't know what
break
this
his
is.
head.
Oh, Enemy of the State. Enemy of the State.
That's
And survey says
the one where Hulk Hogan takes a
reckon-
dog in a river.
I recognize
You're
Barry
sick.
Pepper.
You say survey says. I say.
What is this? Red Dawn?
I have no idea what that is.
Doctor
Strange Love.
You got it. You got it.
Herr President.
I was right. I didn't say the right thing, but I was right.
Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah.
Frank Abagnale.
Some of the Garden State Abagnales.
This is it.
Yeah.
Terrible.
The terrible remake, yeah. Not the good one, not the Tim Curry one.
Even the Tim Curry one isn't that great. Tape 2 and both of them sucks.
And
yeah, but Tim Curry at least was so bad it was laughable. Like you could laugh at his.
What the hell's this?
we all float down here.
I don't know what this is. Eon Flux or something? Ender's Game?
Furiosa.
Furiosa. I didn't see it. Didn't watch it.
Arthur and the
No
King
one
of
did.
R.
Starship Troopers. Easy.
Oh, I like that. I have the graphic novel.
more.
Yep.
That's right.
I'm
I
doing
would
my
love
part
to
too.
know-
My
I
part.
would love to know more.
Stomp them roaches.
Starship. Yeah. There we go. Guys, yeah, like I said, Dragon's Batman, obviously. Dragon's Den, the third Spider-Man video. Sammy is going to fucking be hilarious in that one. I promise you guys. You're going to laugh your asses off.
When you say third Spider-Man, do you mean Spider-Man 3 or which Spider? Like,
I mean
which
the
third?
70s, the third 70s Spider-Man movie made from the TV show. So yeah, Dragon's Challenge, it's called.
That's way better. That's way better.
Spider-Man goes to China. He goes to Hong Kong. It's pretty weird.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I gotta say, the chick is a downgrade. The girl in part 2 was so fine. This is Godfather part 1. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say part 2.
Funny.
I'm gonna say part.
just cover all the
2.
bases.
Yeah.
I'm going with part 2. Sticking with it.
3.
Yes.
No, 2.
Part 2.
Yes.
I have a friend whose favorite
Kings of
one
New
is
York.
number
And
3.
that is
Episode
definitely
4.
either Star Wars or Spaceballs.
That's Empire.
This is Empire.
Episode 4.
Oh,
Empire.
Star
Oh,
Trek
you're right.
2,
It's
Search
Empire.
for
Good job.
Khan.
Yeah, you're right. It is Empire. Oh my God.
Empire.
My
Yep.
fault.
No, I'm not sitting into the Star Wars sign or nothing.
Straight up.
No, Steven.
Interstellar.
Interstellar was a weird film.
Signs.
Wasn't it?
Corn. Dust. Space.
So much black holes, robots.
Ooh, Good, Bad, the Ugly.
Fistful, I think.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
Is it Good, Bad? Is it Fistful?
No, it's
or
Good,
is
the
it
bad, and the
Bad,
ugly.
Fisting. Yeah, it
They're
is
going
Good,
to go
Bad,
kill.
Yeah.
Clint. I Am Legend.
Go kill
Yep.
Tuco.
Oh, I
Black
never saw
woman.
that one. Black woman, there
This
you go.
chick was in Magnolia. She's the one who's interviewing Tom Cruise during Magnolia. She's
Coyote
great. in that.
Ugly.
Coyote Ugly. Yeah.
Coyote.
Big
That's
Lebowski.
that nice.
Mm.
Big
Yeah,
Lebowski.
that's Big Lebowski.
Hell yeah. I know
Bone tomahawk.
my dude.
The dude
Fantasia.
abides.
Why is it I only remember it after that?
Talking
Ooh,
about
the
dude.
tumbling tumbleweed. My recall is Ridic Boy. This is Indian Raiders, obviously. Alfred
Yeah.
Molina.
Yeah.
Good old
Good
Doc
old
Ock.
Raiders.
I mean, that's kind of why I like doing these movie quizzes, Play Nice, so I can
I
just
didn't
show
like those
off.
movies.
I've only gotten the real easy ones.
Ooh, don't know.
Life Aquatic.
Jaws. No.
Mary Poppins.
Godzilla 98. No, okay. Born
Born
Identity. Could have got.
I was close.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Yep.
Shoot her! The riff tracks with Mike Nelson and Weird Al. It's like Shoot her was not one of Mike Wahlberg's best movies. Social Network. I love David Fincher's lighting, his cinematography, his everything looks smoky and dusty and dark and amber colored.
Piss.
So-
Yeah, you watch that
Yes.
movie.
Soul.
You watch that movie, and you're like, "That's my Lex Luthor. That's the guy."
I know.
Right.
Is this Narc? If this is Narc,
This is just
hell
someone's
yes.
guy's
Perfect
face.
Storm.
Is it
Clint,
Perfect Storm?
Cliff. No, it's Narc. Hell yeah. Cliff Martinez did the soundtrack to that one. That's a fucking badass guy. He's my favorite composer. Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Dr. Evil, Tony.
Before the cat
Don't
went
get me
bald.
started. I'll be here all night.
Yeah, let's play the rest of this with Dr. Evil instead of Tony for the next 15 questions. Back to the Future
Hey, I like
2.
Back to the Future.
2.
Some of these are
Do
just.
Rick.
Some of these
Why
are
don't
just-
you like my
I don't
Rick?
think that's 2. I think that's
You know why? We've talked about this.
Sparkles doesn't like anything, so don't be upset
Yeah,
when
yeah,
Sparkles says she doesn't
Tony,
like something.
Tony. I like Tony.
but
I just don't like Rick.
I just don't let it phase me when Sparkles like, I hate that.
I know what you're trying to say. Metropolis.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Struggling.
Oh, Metropolis. You're
Struggling.
right.
Like,
Oh,
we
wow.
were struggling.
I was struggle busting, Pouty. Okay. Yeah,
Deadpool
and Wolverine.
You know, I will say I'm on board where like I'm thinking that in a few years or a few decades even, I think people are gonna look back on Megalopolis and realize like it's pretty crazy movie.
Yeah.
Not as terrible as people are letting it out to be. Kind of genius. This is
Wait,
Be
wait.
Kind Rewind.
I don't know. I just see these two little.
I think it's
goobers.
Be Kind Rewind.
Oh no,
Or
they-
Life.
my little cousins.
The French Connection.
French
Damn.
Connection. Did not see that connection. Jeez.
The voices are back.
Oh,
Dark
Dark
Knight.
Knight.
Yeah,
Knight.
totally.
Pretty.
The window's about to explode. Let's check on Sammy.
No, wait.
There he is. There's the boy.
No, bring him back up. Bring him back up for
No, wait,
about 10
hang on.
seconds so people can
What is
clip it.
this? Oh, Holy Grail.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say.
I just want to give him a big old chocolate milk, Sammy.
Yeah. You know,
We can
he's our
test
Get him
Sammy.
a pillow.
We can
The
test
Oh, the thing.
The thing.
the thing.
The
Dun,
thing.
dun.
That's
Dun,
one of
dun.
the best John Carpenter movies ever
Like, this
made.
is my mom's favorite. I know that one.
Yeah.
Your mom's favorite is The Thing. Badass.
Yeah, my
Your
mom
mom
loves
sounds
horror
cool.
movies.
Your mom sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite.
my
Her
favorite.
was great. Her's another
my
movie
mom's
that I think we're gonna look back and realize like how prophetic it is. Like
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
right now, you
Oh
know,
my God,
like
in a few years.
I
Give
liked
it like
her.
2 more. We'll be there.
Her was great. First of all, I love the look. I love the wardrobes, the costumes. Nobody wears belts, you know. It's just little things like
Yeah.
But also, yeah, like the idea, like everyone thinks when the AI takes over, it's going to be like Terminator or the Matrix. But the idea in her is they just kind of regroup and just leave. And we don't know what
Pretty
happens.
much. They're like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out.
And they do a really good job of like showcasing like this crazy, like big event is happening in the background, but they hyper focus on like this one guy's like relationship with his AI. But like, yeah, in the background, like the machines are basically revolting, you know, it's crazy.
I've always been curious about her. I got to watch that one. Walking Phoenix is always
it's great. It's fantastic. Yeah. Sound of Music. Come on, guys.
Yep.
I knew this one was going to be pretty easy. I want harder. I want harder. Next week we'll do a harder one.
What a thing to say.
Next week. I hate these computer animated sunrises and sunsets. They look terrible.
I don't
know
know
what this is. I don't know what this is.
I got nothing.
The Equalizer. Now again, it's like you couldn't just film an actual sunset. Ooh.
No.
This looks spooky. Sad.
They're getting Sarah Marshall.
Yes.
Arrival. Okay. Yeah. All right. Last one. Pulp Fiction. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yep.
All right. Enough of this shit.
It'd be harder if it were scenes from the middle of the movie.
Let's pull this
I don't
over
know.
here. We'll bring this playlist back later.
Bisexual lighting. What does that mean?
So, cool news is we didn't end up having to stay. Bisexual lighting means blue and pink lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wouldn't that be trans lighting?
That's what I thought too.
No,
First thing.
I mean, I technically, I have a little bit of bisexual lighting going on right now. You know, it's like
you
the
do.
blue, the pink. Yeah, yeah.
Those lights are a little saturated. It means I'm still sober. We must rectify this.
I'm gonna go ahead and
yeah, seriously, his poor neck.
Say goodbye to Sammy.
Can we wake him up? Can we wake him up and send him?
No. Highlight my chat and then put Sammy up there. That way people can clip it.
No. Sammy is taking a nap. He's not on the show no more. We're gonna be nice with Sammy. That was the first time. I'm pantsless. I'm technically am pantsless because I'm wearing gym shorts. If anybody knows me, I'm always wearing gym shorts, guys. But if you want to imagine me pantsless, Sherry, by all means, go ahead. You know, I like to imagine Sherry's watching the show pantless.
Gym shorts.
Yeah. I got these cool like black and gray army camo gym shorts that are total like nerd alert. R.I.P.
How do you
Sammy.
go from cool to nerdy? Nerd. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, you know. So yeah, like I said, we did manage to save about $300 by not needing a hotel. All of a sudden, my brother was like, "By the way, I do have room for you and Mom in my 3-bedroom house." And we were like, "Yeah." I think the issue was he didn't have any furniture.
Sherry is pantsless. She has no
Yeah,
pants
an
on.
inflatable mattress is a lot cheaper.
Called it.
Than
After I went camping, I'm done with the inflatable mattresses, actually. I think I'm going to just, for my camping gear, just get like a mat or maybe one of these collapsible like cot things because like the air mattress is just such a pain in the ass and it's like such a short-term thing, especially if you take it outdoors. I guess it works better for like, a spare room in the house. But yeah, taking it outdoors is just never a good idea because like I guess the heat makes the rubber stretch and then it's like impossible to like fully inflate the thing. But anyway, here's some hotel humor.
Have you ever seen those human-sized dog beds? You buy yourself a dog bed. Yeah.
I do like these giant pregnancy pillows that women use. These pregnancy like body pillows that like spoon you. Those are actually pretty awesome. Yeah,
those are great.
It's like one of those things that like the ladies got it figured it out. I think guys like it's okay to get pedicures. It's okay to have these awesome giant body pillows. It's okay to also what's the other coolest thing? Oh, having a couch in the women's room. Why the fuck don't men have like a couch? You know, women just sometimes women just have like a fucking nice couch in the bathroom. That's weird, but it's actually a good idea.
Animals, an older woman.
Yeah. I'm actually an old lady. It's true.
Yeah.
So this is a fun meme. 9 a.m. at home versus 7 a.m. at a hotel. You gotta get that shitty continental breakfast for some reason, even though the food's garbage. I don't know why. I just always wake myself up. Oh, it's because they get tired. That's why the ladies get tired.
That's why they
Yeah, you get the shitty like the shitty like sausage patty and the crappy like microwave bacon and those overdone eggs, and
the
you're
fruit
just like
that's like more than a day old, more
you
than
wake
likely.
you wake up at 6 a.m. whatever. Breakfast is 6 to 9, and it's like, well, I'm at a hotel. Like, would it kill you that if I had a hotel? I'd be like, our continental breakfast it goes on until noon, or until supplies run out. You know how awesome that would be if like, dude, they have continental breakfast until noon. Fuck yeah, bro.
Do you know how much that probably would cost though? Gosh, that's probably why they don't.
No, it's still the same shitty food
And
out on
Marcus
hot
have
plates.
at 11, right?
Yeah, it's not like they're saving so much money by just taking all that food and putting it away or throwing it away even.
No, they're going to throw it away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even 4 p.m. here. I may have joined the Pantsless Club too early. Not even. You're right on time. Morning, you beautiful bastard, says Northern English Bastard. Hello.
Never too soon to take off your pants.
Yeah, I'd rather go to Waffle House. We just got a Waffle House here in my small town, and I'm devastated to find out it's not 24 hours. It closes at like 11. There's only 2 places in this entire town that are 24 hours. It's the
The only
Whataburger.
reason I go to a Waffle House is to fight.
No, to eat
Or
the
to watch
food
it.
and maybe see a fight. But
Box
yeah,
it out at the Waffle House.
No, man, I go to the Waffle House to get my hash browns smothered, covered in chunk. I don't know
Okay.
what you're on about, but like,
yeah, I like to
It
get
was
those.
trending a little while ago, so whatever, guys. Whatever.
I like to get those. What do they have over there? The hash browns or whatever, smothered
Yeah.
and covered and whatever, all that shit. whatever
smothered,
they do.
covered chunk. That's
Yeah.
my favorite ensemble. Yep.
DJ Playnice says the Thermarest inflatable pad into them. They are the best compromise when it comes to backpacking gear. Good to know. I will look into that. Yeah, I have no idea if they can hear me. I don't know if you're talking. I think you are saying one or two things.
I
here.
heard him. I
Yeah.
heard him.
Are they still talking about hotel breakfast? Kind of.
He's a nice, deep voice. I heard him.
DJ Playnice like some scattered, smothered, and covered. Okay.
Scattered, smothered, and covered is good.
What is scattered?
Hot.
Chunked is like there's ham in there.
Chopped up.
Say
we
it
heard you.
and make it
We heard
sexual
Dudicus say
sounding.
like hong. That's all we heard Dudicus say just now.
He's just letting us know that he's hung. That's
Cool.
all that.
Okay. We heard him say cool.
Hey, John, what's up, brother?
Problematic white guy. The interwebs require cats to function, not pants. Smothered, covered, and diced. Okay. It seems like
Diced?
smothered and covered is the way to go, though, plus
Yeah.
something else. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Yeah, hotel breakfast. What else we got going on? Now, here's what's interesting. We're talking about my channel possibly losing monetization. This channel, I don't know if you guys know about this
And then you say
channel.
the N-word in
The
the
Outdoor Boys. Yeah. It was after the first 10 minutes. So I
The
think-
N-word boys.
Yeah. Have you guys heard of the Outdoor Boys? They got 15 million subscribers. No?
I in fact have not.
Okay, well, Outdoor Boys is basically this giant nerd, this big tall guy. I can't remember his name, but him and sometimes his family go camping.
Good
Just
intro.
go camping. Yeah, and they do. Sometimes he does like extreme camping, where he like those are the videos I like to watch, where he makes like snow forts, like snow tents. He basically lives like he was like camping without a tent or a fucking bed in the Alaskan wilderness because he lives in Alaska. So he's like, I'm going to camp in the middle of winter without a tent and show you how to stay alive with fire and stuff. It's pretty awesome. His channel has definitely exploded in the last year.
He's like a YouTube Bear Grylls kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of, but much more wholesome. That's the other thing that people like about him. He's very wholesome. It's always like, hey, me and the
Less
kids are
piss
out eating.
drinking.
Yeah,
Bear Grylls
less
takes a lot of it too.
less eating fucking tree grubs or whatever the hell
Yeah,
he's doing.
Comparing him to Bear Grylls might have been a disservice, but
This guy eats a lot of homemade he makes he'll take like out camping a big Ziploc bag full of like pita batter, and he'll just like fry up like pita bread, some type of naan bread, in a skillet, and then he usually eats it with like butter and honey. That's like one thing he eats every time. But yeah, it's a lot of we're eating cocoa. I brought like some fajitas, I'm gonna eat it. But like a lot of cool stuff. Some of these videos are like really chill, going fishing. Some of these videos are pretty hardcore. Like I said, like I'm camping in the Alaskan sub-zero snow apocalypse with
Infiltrates Shadow Moses.
no tent. Yeah, he just makes like a huge fire and sleeps on buries like hot coals and sleeps on those and that kind of stuff. How to stay alive. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But he just had a new video today, and it's kind of bittersweet because I was talking about Actually, let me stop sharing this and share the tab. I was talking about how like this guy actually has a few new videos I haven't seen, and they're actually very long. They're like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. And I'm like, fuck, I need to watch these because they're cool. They're cool to fall asleep to. But then he posted this video today, so I guess that means I'm going to be able to catch up to his video soon because apparently this is goodbye. He's turned off comments, and you know, like I said, this video's got 11 million views since yesterday. So this guy's a big deal. He's been, like I said, he's exploded. I've been following him for a few years, but he's exploded in the last year to where I'm seeing him a lot on TikTok, on Instagram, on other people's reels. It's pretty huge. So let's just see what he has to say. Wait a minute. That's an echo. There's an echo, isn't there?
No.
There is.
I'm doing this wrong.
Is it me?
Did you
Chrome
share your
tab.
tab?
That's okay. No, I got it. I fixed it. I know it's wrong.
Dudicus, that's my favorite avatar in your ensemble, the Homer with the Scorpio beard.
Hank Scorpiomer.
Yeah, Scorpio's awesome.
Hank Scorpiomer. All right, here we go. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh my God.
He leaves.
Wow, I give him a genuine compliment.
Did I accidentally kick him?
Whoops.
Sorry.
Wrong button. I was
accidentally
trying to hit
did it.
something else and I
This is going to be my last video for a little while.
Props to this guy for just calling it early and just bouncing, collecting huge fucking YouTube paychecks, and he's probably going to still be collecting those. But yeah, just being like, yo, done making videos, I'm getting too famous. I live in Alaska for a reason, motherfucker. I'm trying to be away from all you idiots. Yeah, and everyone's harassing Miss Sparkles with the ooh. Miss Sparkles, you need to stop telling people what you hate.
I'm be quiet. Be quiet.
I have no idea what you guys are
Cody
talking
is just
about.
mean to me. I don't know why he's always so mean to me. All I do is be nice to you.
You know,
Because it's funny.
It's funny. I mean, I got your favorite character on my screen.
Jamalama, that was me tossing cans. Sorry. Also, Devastator's here. How's it going, buddy? Glad you're here. But yeah, I just you know,
plates.
I'm over here. This video, I saw this video for the first time today after I drove in town. And keep in mind, like I'm driving in town, thinking, okay, tomorrow I gotta get ready for the show, and then try to also, like I said, I'm gonna try to like change like about 100 thumbnails tomorrow before I make this appeal video. And I'm not really saying, I'm not gonna say, yeah, I'm not saying I'm stressing about it, but I'm just saying it's very annoying. And then watching this guy who's got like so many, like billions of views and probably making a shitload of money doing this YouTube thing. He's just like, yo, this is gay. I'm out. Very humbling. So I like that. Big Ship says, Sherry, your font gave him AIDS.
I thought it looked weird. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It's a lovely font. I like the font.
Yeah, Jamalam says,
Yeah,
I love Miss Sparkles.
I want.
It's true.
Yeah.
You are allowed to hate what you ever want. The problem is, like on the internet, when you tell people you hate Uwu or Tony Collette, they will torment you with it. So just keep that shit secret.
Yeah, but I don't
she doesn't like Tony Collette? Nice.
No, that's not me. I don't even know who that is.
It's other people.
And we know who that is. We know.
Do you like Rick?
You don't know, but I know.
Why don't you like Rick?
Rick is annoying.
I think we just like Tony more.
I mean,
Yeah,
Rick.
see,
I'm talking
I do
as
like Tony
myself.
more.
I'm talking as myself. I'm just got Rick there just because she loves him so much.
I don't love him.
I mean,
But
geez,
Sherry-
Rick, you can be pretty grumpy
How did you
sometimes,
know that?
man.
Whoa, Rick. But anyway, guys, if you want to check out the Outdoor Boys, what'd you say? You're going to bed?
Who?
Is that what you,
Is it
did
too much
Dudicus just
Uwu?
say? Did Dudicus just say he's going to bed?
Who? Who are you talking to?
No, we know,
Nothing.
nobody does.
I thought
I
Dudicus
know-
No, I
was
said that was a
going to
good
bed.
bit.
I know
Oh,
for a
good
fact.
bit.
I know for a
You're
fact.
acting
Sammy went to
sarcastic.
bed.
I gotcha.
Who is Tony Collette?
She's that actress from Hereditary and a ton of other movies, The Sixth Sense and shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. And Miss Sparkles hates her?
She's a good actress.
She's in
No, I don't
Overtonic
hate her.
Memory Bank,
No.
classic film.
No.
No. Sherry, I liked you better when you were talking about being pantsless and not trolling me.
Now listen.
Lovely Sherry can do no wrong in my eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
she
long
can
story
continue
short,
it.
guys, this guy's channel's officially kaput. So you could go watch like all of his videos and enjoy them. They're pretty cool. The winter camping videos are definitely excellent.
It really
Sounds like a
doesn't
baby.
seem like It really doesn't seem
Help
like
him get his
Mike.
residuals since he's no longer uploading. The least you can
What-
do is just play stuff in the background,
Yeah.
if nothing else.
What are you
Sure.
trying to say,
Guy
Dex?
that
Sorry.
way.
No, it's good. I was just saying, like, this guy, this content doesn't really seem to be up my alley, but I definitely appreciate the mindset of like, you know,
Yeah.
I did what I came here, I did what I wanted to do, and I don't want to take it into a place where I'm not genuinely making the kind of stuff that I want to, and also just, you know,
Yeah.
burdening people with the weight of what such a huge YouTube presence can do to you. So good on him. Seems like a real good salt of the earth motherfucker. So based.
Hold up, that's a funny tweet.
So here's an idea that Zach Dose has come up with last year, I guess. Hot ones, but instead of spicy chicken wings, it's progressively harder drugs. I would watch the shit out of
Dude,
this interview show.
It would be a fucking nightmare. And I would watch it.
We start
I would
like
watch every
all right,
second.
now 7th question, we're snorting ketamine. 10th question, we're doing heroin. Like
This
that'd be
question
amazing.
was faulty, right?
No, you wouldn't do heroin. You'd have to do
Made it
like
to the final
Well,
round.
heroin,
It's
they
time for
might
the
knock
crop
out.
I don't
review.
think you
Almost-
can do heroin live on stream, no.
Yeah, 'cause
ayahuasca.
every person I see on heroin,
Yeah.
they're like,
Wait.
Bust
Ayahuasca,
out
Enzo,
the
you're gonna have
peyote,
people
guys.
wandering
We're
outside in
going
their
in
underwear.
dry. Bust out the peyote.
One at a time. What are you saying, Proudy? Sorry.
Okay, never mind. No, I was saying that between ayahuasca and peyote, you're gonna have people wandering outside in their underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. No, shitting themselves and vomiting uncontrollably. That's another big thing.
That would be the great answer to some of the questions they get asked. It would be great entertainment.
I had some friends that were like my keyboard player, for instance. He went to go to Costa Rica and take ayahuasca, and he said that it was like the most amazing thing ever, dude. I loved it. It was great. And then he's describing it. He's like, yeah, basically he spent 3 days in a bathroom shitting and vomiting uncontrollably while hallucinating violently. And I'm just like, that sounds like a nightmare. He's like, it was amazing. It was like, it changed my life, bro. It's like, Jesus.
adorable.
And then you got like some guy who like,
the worst fucking day of my life.
yeah, some guy who gets paid a shitload of money to just kind of like sell you peyote and just watch you trip balls and just be like, it's all going to be okay, bro.
Make you sure you don't shit yourself to death. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Making sure
Yeah.
you stay hydrated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
They'll
Fun
hydrate.
stuff. Yeah.
Drink water. This is what we're at.
Ayahuasca. There you go.
There you go.
Just
yeah.
eat a bunch of pie. Yeah. Gord King taking a nap. Oh, wait. Is this?
Yep.
It's 5 more.
God,
Yes.
5 more? Thank you. Fox Hills, appreciate it.
Take the
It's going to be
money.
hilarious. It's going to be hilarious if this all gets refunded in 2 days, but I appreciate you very much. We've got a bunch of new members now. Those memberships, those expired
Maybe
memberships.
YouTube will decide you're worth more money.
Yeah, let's play this video here. What is this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jamalama. I actually have some mushroom chocolates. Maybe if we raise enough, and I don't get maybe if I don't lose monetization, maybe next Griftstream I'll eat some mushroom chocolates or something. That'll be fun.
Why?
Yeah, send super chats instead of memberships.
Why?
I did try to say this a few times, but it's okay. Enzo, sharing is caring. Yeah, I'll mail you some.
Well, I'm sorry. I just
No.
imagine if Enzo's gonna be eating mushroom chocolate, somebody's shirt's coming off. That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Boosh isn't here
Naked.
to be the bad influence and get us all naked.
Mhm.
It's
So, yeah.
true. Yeah.
He was really feeling himself.
He
really
was
feeling
flexing and shit, man. He was just
Mhm.
vibing. It's like, oh, this is the first time I've been shirtless on stream in forever.
Like
Forever.
5
So he did it
months.
before. I realized because
Yeah. Now I want Cheetos somehow, says Peter Venkman Van Site. You want regular or flaming hot? You want puffed or crunchy? What do you guys say?
Popcorn
Ooh,
Cheetos.
the Cheetos
That's
popcorn.
it.
or
Regular
crunchy.
or flaming hot?
Regular for me.
For me, my favorite are the flaming hot puffs. Those are like, just
Yeah.
I like to like suck on them.
Right.
You don't even chew them; they just like dissolve in your mouth. It's amazing.
Somebody's clipping
Put them
that.
in your mouth and suck them, suck them.
Suck on my
Suck on my
chocolate salty
chocolate
balls.
salty balls. Put 'em in your mouth and suck 'em.
So
There's
many
this one guy that goes to karaoke. He's this big black dude, and he always wears these gray sweatpants with his penis flapping around, and he always sings that song, "Suck on My Big Chocolate Balls."
It's all crapshoot when you grab my videos.
Oh, I see. I see. Can I before you hit play? Can I do the bit?
Do it. Please let him do it.
Gentlemen, behold, I have made love to this machine, and in retrospect, I ask why. Maybe you were drunk in college. I don't know, Steve. You tell me, my metal boy.
My name is okay. I'm done.
I love you, Tony.
Let's see here. This gentleman, awake from the dead.
Majestic, the God King, his kingdom of pumpkins ripe and grand, he holds the power in his hands.
All hail the king, Gord King. How you doing, buddy?
Hail the king! Drink to the king!
I'm good. I'm glad to wake up at this time and know that I don't have to work a few hours from now. So
great. Now, yeah, I did mention you earlier. You went through the same bullshit I'm going through just a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So explain what happened. Did you get 7 days to appeal also?
I don't remember exactly how long they get. Okay, so this actually happened to me twice this year.
Right.
So what me and some of my friends have theorized is that I had in like my previous 3 videos that I made, I had an overlay I was using to avoid copyright, and it's this static image that, other than like the TV screen on the image, which has whatever it is I'm reviewing, the rest of the image is static. So we came to the conclusion that that's the likely thing they flagged for reused content. So I didn't know that at the time I was making my appeal. So when I made it, I basically just reused the one I had done before and altered it a little bit. But that wasn't enough for them. So they demonetized the channel. I can't reapply until late August.
Motherfuckers.
So I'm operating off of my bigger channel anyway, which, funny enough, I was actually going to move all of my stuff over to that
Yeah,
channel
the meme
anyway,
channel's gotten a lot bigger anyway. Yeah, so that's good.
So
yeah, I was going to turn that into my movie and meme channel anyway, and turn the other one.
I do the overlays on all of my Wii Watches as well. So if that's it, I would have to explain that. I'm thinking it might be the thumbnails, because what it says in the fine print is it says that it must. It's got to like, what do they say? What's the exact verbiage they say? It says something like the channel must not appear to be using reused content, or basically have the impression. So like, I think
Jesus
the idea.
Christ.
I think the idea
What kind
is
of
that
vague bullshit fucking qualifier is that? How are you supposed to work with
yeah,
that?
it
Must
could be
not-
the thumbnails, is what Tommy's saying. I'm thinking it might be the thumbnails, because my thumbnails are literally just the movie poster wallpaper with my logo on it.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like I need to like differentiate it, and like with yours, like I've noticed like with your like Last of Us, like it's just the same still over and over again. But I don't know, dude. It's so gay, because I was talking about earlier how like Alyssa Mercante has about 1.4K subscribers, and she's getting like videos taken down for bullying and harassing, and people at YouTube are explaining exactly what the timestamp is that she has. She has like an actual agent that she's corresponding with from YouTube, like via email, whereas like everybody else gets like vague fucking bots, explaining nothing. It's not fair.
Well, you're also supposed to get like a person that works with you.
So if you use the same thumbnail and don't change it for too long, is that what I'm hearing? Is
Could
that
be.
what I'm hearing?
Could be.
It's possible.
Tommy, could you clarify? Because I have a guy that does my thumbnails. They
What's that
are
background
a
noise?
little different, but
I would be surprised if that were the reason. I think in all likelihood it's the
pouty.
overlay. That's my guess. But I mean, like you said, I mean they're not particularly helpful with letting you figure out exactly what the problem is. Or
No.
it's hard to explain what you're doing that's causing something if they're not telling you what it is in the first place. Which if their automated system is picking out these things that are a problem. It's like, why in the world would you not share them?
I think the reasoning that I've heard why they're not too specific is because then it's easier for people to game the system using cheat the system basically somehow, once you find out the ins and odds.
So reusing content that other people upload or reusing content that you upload?
Well, it's just the okay, if you're using an overlay and it's that same image, the idea is that content is being used over and over.
I think
again.
it's
So
the
like,
latter.
you're just using
Yeah,
the same stuff over.
You're
and
just
over.
uploading the same video over and over again, is what it seems like they're thinking.
Yeah. And I would, in your appeal, I would point out, hey, it's like this is.
Yeah.
There's commentary over this that makes this different, and this is
Right.
to avoid copyright, for crying out loud.
Right. I think, yeah, and like I said, I've had many copyright claims, and a lot of them, I've disputed most of them, and many of them, Warner Brothers, Disney, MGM, Universal, Lionsgate, these are all companies that have agreed that my videos are fair use. Now, for every 10 or so I get, accepted, there is 1 or 2 holdouts, but as long as the video stays up, I've always just been happy with that. I think the only 2 times I've had videos blocked was, no matter what I did, was Twister and recently Surf Ninjas retroactively. But even those 2 videos were only blocked in like US and Canada. So they're still available in like other countries. So, yeah. There is some weird, is it raining where you're at, Pouty? Or something?
No, it's my fan.
Oh,
My
okay.
computer fan's real loud.
Well, okay. Well, let's watch this. What are you going to say? Sorry, go ahead, Gord.
Oh, no, that was it.
Well, fucking A, fuck YouTube. I'm definitely going to drop your name in my appeal and be like, by the way, you wrongfully struck my buddy for like kind of the same shit. So if my appeal stands, then you got to go look at his. If not, then I'll go out in solidarity with my buddy Gordo.
You overlay racist.
But I don't have a fallback channel to, a backup channel to fall back on. So, still, I've joked about this since day 1 of monetization, which was 30 days ago. So, it'll be a matter of time before I'm demonetized again or threatened to be demonetized. So, it is what it is. And those of you guys gifting memberships, like I said, do not be surprised at all if you get a refund in your bank account soon. Those of you guys, super chats and super stickers, though, your money's mine. But either way, thank you very much.
Your money is mine.
I appreciate it. No money's needed at all. I'm very grateful just for you guys to be here laughing with us and watching weird shit.
I'll be right back, guys.
Go take your shit. It's all good. All right,
Godspeed.
let's watch this. Dudicus sent this to me. Let's see here.
6-inch on wheat. No mayo. Hang on, Dr. Weird? My ass has finally decided to eat my hand! It
hungers!
Oh!
I remember this one.
Oh my gosh.
That was a good one.
Yeah, just the one hoagie.
Just the one hoagie. Mayonnaise on the hoagie, sure. Mayonnaise and mustard, great. Mayonnaise, mustard, and oil and vinegar. Now we're talking with salt and pepper. I like to go crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
You are crazy.
Our asses hunger for more.
He likes his sandwiches like he likes his
far as
vampires.
Aqua Teen
Overcomplicated.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I heard it. What were you saying, Dex?
No, like Aqua Teen is my favorite show.
Yeah.
It's my favorite anything. And as far as like Dr. Weird intros, that one's like top 3. That it's
yeah,
just,
I'm
like,
trying to remember what episode that's from.
I would.
They're all so nonsensical. It's hard to remember.
I do know. My brain knows, but my.
Perhaps Judicus knows. No, he has no idea. There's a delay.
What? No, I just found that by accident. I'm like, hey, I saw this on TV once, and I'm like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
The average Netflix viewer watches 3.2 hours a day. I can't imagine. Well, this is coming from a bunch of people who watch like 15 hours of live streams every day. So, I mean, who knows, man? As long as you find.
By the way, season 2, episode 20. I just found that. It's called The Clowning. The Clowning.
Yes. Clowning. Okay,
that's
great.
what it was.
Cool.
That's what it was.
Because I'm very familiar with the first few seasons of Aqua Teen.
I can't believe I missed
I like
the
the
clap!
You didn't miss anything. You were there. You lived it, buddy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what can I say, man? My Dr. Weird's pretty good. I think my Steve is better though.
Well, speaking of your own body, being eaten alive by your own body, Joe Biden has been diagnosed with aggressive form of prostate cancer.
Dun dun dun.
He had it before. This is the first time they're telling us.
Of course, Patty. We're gonna dive deep into this conspiracy theory.
I'm
That's not really
sorry
a
for the
conspiracy.
delay, but here you guys go. There you go.
That's great. For immediate release, May 18th, 2025, statement from the personal office of former President Joe Biden. Last week, Joe Biden was seen for a new finding of a prostate nodule after experiencing increasing urinary symptoms. On Friday, he was diagnosed with prostate cancer, characterized by a Gleason score of 9, grade group 5, with metastasis in the bones. While this represents a more aggressive form of the disease, the cancer appears to be hormone sensitive, which allows for effective management. The president and his family are reviewing treatment options with his physician. Now, interesting enough, Donald J. Trump says, Melania and I are saddened to hear about Joe Biden's recent medical diagnosis. We extend our warmest and best wishes to Jill and the family, and we wish Joe a fast and successful recovery. I think if the roles were reversed, people would be wishing Donald Trump dead if he had been found with some nodule. I see witches on TikTok like actively trying to give him cancer via like witchcraft curses and shit.
I mean, like followers of these politicians would definitely be doing it. The politicians themselves would probably be a little bit more diplomatic. At least some of them would be, because I mean, it's what they did after the attempt was made.
It's not like I've been able to get it up anyway.
Oh my god, what are you saying, Gordo? Sorry,
I was saying,
what was that?
After the summer assassination attempt, that they, for the most part, were pretty, diplomatic with their response. But then it's more how the media and like the followers of these politicians would behave. I mean, granted, I'm curious to see how people on our side will behave about this as well, because there's obviously a lot of bitterness towards Biden. I think it's more likely you'll see people be, say the obvious, which is that they've probably known about this for a while.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to believe that they are just now spotting this if it's already gotten to the bones.
Right, exactly.
It's more of a thing of less like, oh, this is the thing. He has the cancer. Let's celebrate it. More like, well, how long was this a thing? Like,
well, first of all,
very long.
Joe Biden's here. What do you think, Joe? How did this happen? How are your balls?
No, it all started from the chronic masturbation.
Oh.
Well, when I was riding on that coke train.
I think it's because you quit masturbating. You got to masturbate, keep the pipes clean.
Well, when you get to be my age, the only thing you think about is ice cream.
Sniffing little girl's hair.
I knew he was going to say
I was going to say, sniffing hair.
But yeah, Dr. Stephen Quee says prostate cancer is the easiest cancer to diagnose when it first starts, and to watch it progress to bone metastasis. The PSA blood test shows the rate of cancer cell growth for even the most aggressive form. It is a 5 to 7 year journey without treatment before it becomes metastatic, meaning it would be malpractice for this patient to show up and first be diagnosed with metastatic disease in May 2025. It is highly likely he was carrying a diagnosis of prostate cancer throughout his White House tenure, and the American people were uninformed. I mean, that kind of does people. We got libs of TikTok over here sharing this video. Actually, let's do it like this.
Look at that sexy motherfucker. And we'll say, awesome.
He looks so cool with his aviators, man.
Oh yeah, I'm top god, baby.
Well, yeah, they say that basically it kind of explains this slip up where he said he had cancer like a year ago or whatever. Mm-hmm. People were like, "What does this mean?" He said this
clip.
And because it was a 4-lane highway that was accessible, my mother drove us, and rather than us be able to walk. And guess what? The first frost, you know what was happening? You had to put on your windshield wipers to get literally the oil slick off the window.
At what point did it spread to his mind?
That's why I and so damn many other people I grew up have cancer.
There it is.
And why can't for the longest time, Delaware had the highest cancer rate in the nation.
Yeah, I mean,
it's unfortunate.
Who just?
Yeah, look, this. It's,
2022. Biden said he had cancer. We were told it was just a gaffe.
I know this clip well.
Yeah, how long did they know for? Who decided to cover it up? These people lied to our faces for 4 years. They had been held accountable. Also, it's very interesting. The other thing that's interesting is this happens the same day that this her Biden tape has basically.
I think I scared her away because I was trying to sniff her.
It's okay. Yeah, so we've got this cancer news taking away the hype from the her Biden tape, which, in case you guys don't know, this happened also today. We have early in
By the way,
President
if I could address
Biden's
Mr.
term.
President,
Go.
if I could address
Yes.
Mr. President here.
Yeah, sure.
Unlike President Clinton, I'm going to give you the opposite advice. Please don't inhale.
Yeah.
Oh, inhale what? I don't understand.
Children.
Oh, children. Okay.
Oh,
You're not
well,
I
that-
thought you were
I
saying
don't know
something
if I
else.
can comply with that, but thank you for your question.
Well, the thing I'm noticing is on Twitter and everywhere else, like, yeah, not a lot of people are, people are feeling kind of sorry for old Corn Pop,
I don't know why.
Well, as much as
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Corn Pop was also a puppet, and kind of just paraded around in a form of elder abuse that we'd never seen before on a national level and gaslit about it.
He was a corn puppet.
Yeah, corn puppet. Jesus Christ.
Gotta have my pops, corn pops.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Jamalama, this is the problem. They busted out the diagnosis now to deflect criticism. F these clowns.
That's
yeah, this
it.
is the problem.
Jama's right.
This is
Well,
a
and
video. How
I
long
do
is this
think
video?
I do think that part of the reason they wanted to reinstall him was because he was easy to work through. He was a puppet.
Oh,
And that's what they wanted.
So this is a quote.
And if you've seen
early-
G20, you know they were primed and ready to have Kamala right after.
Oh, donkey
yeah.
teeth.
Let's play this, see what the hell this is. I haven't watched this. I don't know what we're about to hear.
What you announced earlier today about what you're doing with the auto pen, because I do some work with the Oversight Project. They were on this early, but you are going and looking at who is controlling this auto pen, because Joe Biden, I mean, he's demonstrating that he doesn't have all the cognitive capabilities they had.
Now, for those of you who don't know what the auto pen is, they've realized that all of his signatures are basically photocopies of each other, meaning he's not actively signing all these
So not
documents and
surprised.
bills. So who is signing these? Who is putting Joe Biden's stamp on these,
The interview was from
Joe Biden.
2023.
Yeah, that's hard evidence. Early in the President Biden's term as president, it clearly shows that he was in significant mental decline. It questions who was actually making the decisions. So what we found is not just with the pardons he issued, but many of the executive orders that the courts are now using to Trump-proof, many of the executive orders that President Trump is trying to implement to make government more efficient. Many of these executive orders, as well as the pardons of Biden's entire family as a result of our investigation, these were all signed with the auto pen. And clearly from that interview, which was many, many months prior to the heavy use of the auto pen, Joe Biden wasn't capable of making decisions. He wasn't coherent. We think we've identified who the staffers are. Jason, you all have done great work
staffers,
with that
plural.
over at Heritage Oversight.
With all due respect, sir, I'm very capable of going to the bathroom by myself.
Yeah, but what about wiping and cleaning up after yourself in the bathroom? You need
No,
help
he
to-
said he was going to wipe. That means somebody else did it.
The problem, Joe, is that you often end up there when you're not supposed to be.
Right.
Thought the bathroom was a social meeting place.
Oh my God, guys! I'm driving
No.
my elderly mother from El Paso to Houston, and we stop at a rest stop in the middle of West Texas. And here's the thing about West Texas, guys: once you start getting from San Antonio to El Paso, the shit
There's no
starts
going
getting
back.
sparse. Yeah, the gas stations and the rest stops start becoming pretty spread out. So stopping and using the toilet, okay, that's great. Then getting on the road and 10 minutes later being like, 20 minutes later, I need to go to the bathroom again. It's going to be like at least 50 minutes. So it's either we turn around and backtrack 10 minutes
just piss in
or
the desert
you
like a
fucking
like a
hold
hero.
it. Yeah, but not my elderly mother. It wouldn't work, She's so
I'm
old,
gonna be
couldn't
honest.
even
I've
fly.
only getting bits and parts of this story.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I drove to El Paso and back this weekend twice. Yeah. So you weren't here for the beginning. It was a nightmare. No, it was fun though. I mean, I like getting on the road, listening. I caught up on a bunch of podcasts, streams. I keep calling them podcasts, like a boomer. They're live streams. Caught up on a bunch of live streams. Listened to some cool music with Mom. 12 hours. It's easy to be occupied at that time. I'm easily amused. Like Kurt Cobain said. So.
Believe was involved in
my channel should be evident of that.
Was that before or after Courtney Love?
Interview. If they want, then they will
before,
receive a subpoena,
obviously.
And they will have a full-blown deposition. But we want to find out who was actually making the decisions in the White House during the last 9 months of the Biden administration when he was clearly in mental decline.
So not only are they talking about the auto pen, which is a big deal, but they're also talking about, now this is, I think, the video. Yeah, this thing right here. Some tape. Some kind of one of the biggest scandals of our time. It says act clandestine here from Twitter saying
hey,
Axios claim.
Excuse me. Clandestine.
Clandestine. Axios claim they just got access to the Her investigation tapes with Biden. We had a vegetable as president, and the Dems, along with their MSM lapdogs, wittingly covered this up in an attempt to deceive the American people. One of the biggest scandals of all time. Let's hear this video. I don't know what we're about to hear, but it seems to be pretty damning evidence. We used to go to El Paso from Del Rio and Uvalde, says Peter Venkman fan site. Yeah, dude. I did miss the food, and the food didn't disappoint. Although, after my brother's graduation ceremony, we thought it'd be cool to go to this Mexican joint that we used to eat all the time at, and kind of nostalgic more so than getting really awesome food or new food. And it was one of those things where maybe we'll do it. But then, like, as a sign, they were like, this place closes at 8, which is basically when the ceremony ends. So I guess we can't go there. It's like, okay. So wherever my brother wants to go, wherever Alda wants to go. And he's like, well, this new spot opened by my house called The Shack. And it's like a wing spot. And it's like, sure. And we go there, and it's fucking packed. And there's like a goddamn DJ playing like fucking huge, like loud DJ music throughout the whole place. Keep in mind, there's nowhere to dance or anything. It's just like a pack full of tables. All the waitresses are a bunch of 19-year-old little Hooters girls looking things, It's weird. Yeah. And the place is super packed, and Mom's, she's already kind of got a headache. She's been out all day, And then on top of that, Mother's elderly and infirmed, and they're trying to sit us in tables that she's literally unable to get into. All the tables are fucking high chairs, or these buffet tables are on a step, And it's like, can we just get this regular table here? It was pretty rowdy. And then on top of that, we ordered a bunch of food. The food was decent. I got a salad and some fried shrimp. But my brother, he ordered some chicken wings. They never showed up. Eventually, after eating all these appetizers, he's like, I'm kind of full, so cancel that. This is the problem when you eat at a new restaurant, guys. You got to wait a month or two, like the Waffle House here in town. Yeah, I got to wait a month or two before I hit it up because it's fucking packed. Just wait. Going to a packed restaurant sucks. Also, going to eat with huge tables, huge parties. I fucking hate it. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm with more than 3 people, I don't want to go. Parties of 10 makes me want to die.
It takes forever.
Oh, and it's always the same thing where it's like, I'm at the point now where anytime I eat with a large group, I'm just going to pay 30, 40 extra bucks. I know about it. I'm just assuming I'm going to, because every time the check comes and people are forgetting they fucking ordered a bunch of fucking margaritas and shit. And there's always $100 unaccounted for on the bill when everyone's trying to fucking split tabs.
Somebody's trying to pass it around and weasel out of it and shit.
I don't even think it's done willingly. I think people are just drunk and they're forgetting they ordered apps and shit. And
Well, no, and I'm talking about my experience. You're not black. In my experience, people are literally just trying to get the fuck out of the check.
Black people are literally they're pretending they know. Yeah. The Hold My Dual Shocks are here. How's it going? Whoa.
Dualies.
Dualies, yeah. I think you guys might have the link to join if you want. You guys are always more than welcome. Depending on which dually I'm talking to. I'm assuming I'm talking to the one I met. But I'm glad you guys are here. I guess the dualies, yeah, with the S in parentheses, dually / dualies.
Wait, the one I met? Are you making a joke on Katie's glass eye right now, Enzo?
No.
Oh, God damn it.
I streamed with Adam, isn't it, right? The male, the husband, handsome guy,
Andy.
mustache. Andy, my God, sorry. Andy was fun. Streaming with him on Leon's late night random stream where me and drunk ass Blue Collar and him watched videos, and then Blue Collar just kind of disappeared. He pulled a Sammy basically. Yes, this is Andy, of course. Well, pop in if you want to, man. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna listen to this political Watergate type moment with Joe Biden on a hot mic or something. Let's see here. Or is this an interview? I don't know. I have no idea. Subtitles right here. Okay. I wish these subtitles were a little bigger.
Yeah, for real.
Where did you keep papers that related to those things that you were
Fiance? Is that I don't know. Still, you guys are a lovely couple, regardless of whatever your titles are.
I don't know. This is what, 2017, 18, that area?
Oh, wow.
Remember, in this time frame, my son is either been deployed or is dying. And so it was
Today, Junior.
Still a lot of people at the time when I got out of the Senate that were encouraging me to run in this period, except the president.
My favorite was when Joe Biden was all doped up on whatever stimulants they were giving him, and his eyes were all black.
Yeah.
Like a fucking doll or something. Like
God,
an
that was
anime.
creepy. He looked like a shark.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say, Quit would come out and talk about how the eyes were lifeless like a doll's eye.
Oh, and they fixed it by giving him those obnoxious blue contacts that he wore?
And, and so what was happening, though, one month ago died. Lord of mercy.
It's the worst 4 years of our nation. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I mean, this is just him talking about his dead son and stammering memories, but I'm assuming some more damning stuff will show up in the next 3 minutes, hopefully.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and drink so that I can forget these last two.
I'm definitely drinking some beer. Drinking some red beer again.
I'm drinking whiskey, bourbon, light crate.
See, I like drinking the big mixed drink because it's, gets you buzzed. But there's a lot of sugar in it, and sometimes I like to drink beer because it's chiller. But the problem with the beer is it makes me have to pee like halfway through the stream.
So
yeah, that's what I,
Dudicus wants to know, should he do a tequila rose shot or a pickle shot? What say you, chat? What say
pickle
you?
shot.
I would kind of lean towards pickle shot, but that's the chat think.
Is Miss Sparkles gone? Yes, she is. I can actually do it.
I don't know
Do
what
the
that
pickle
means.
shot for Pickle Rick!
Yeah.
Dear God, thank you, Tony.
You're welcome.
Hold my DualShock. Andy says it's a miracle America wasn't invaded in this guy's 4 years. I agree. Molly says no idea what a pickle shot
he was
is.
being invaded by cancer.
Molly, if you drink alcohol shots like straight whiskey, or I always did pickle shots with vodka because this Russian chick I was dating taught me that. I know a lot of people do Jameson pickle shots. I guess you could do tequila. I don't know, but vodka, Jameson, those are popular. Take a shot of vodka. Go ahead.
I learned yesterday that there's pickle flavored cotton candy and that it's available in my area. And I was like,
Yeah.
Pickle flavored cotton.
Yeah, we were on.
That does not sound right.
I was on Miss
No,
Sparkles.
it doesn't.
I was on Miss Sparkles earlier today talking about the pickle peanut butter sandwiches, how those are fucking actually amazing. Chocolate covered pickles are great. I used to make those all the time with my band Fecal Pickle and give them out to the audience. Good stuff. But
Your band's called what?
Fecal Pickle. It's like a
I thought that's what you said. Fecal Pickle.
lounge piano duo. You could see like a little YouTube concert on my channel from last February, 2 Februarys ago. Yeah, they call them pickleblacks, which sounds like a slur. Yeah, exactly. Pickleback is where I didn't explain it to Molly, but yeah, you take a shot of tequila or a shot of whiskey, a shot of vodka. I prefer vodka, but because shots of vodka are hard. But you do a shot of vodka, and then you just take a little sip of pickle juice, and it's like eating ginger after some spicy sushi or something. It just kind of kills the burn. Just makes you able to do straight vodka shots all night.
I drink my bourbon neat. I drink my whiskey neat.
Yeah.
I don't need. Sometimes I like it on ice. I like my scotch on ice.
Dude, Jameson and ice. That's the thing. The first time I had Jameson, it was like a shot out of an ice cold bottle, and I was like, "That's okay." The second time I had Jameson, I had it on ice with a little bit of water, and I'm like, "This is the fucking smoothest whiskey I've ever had." And I just drank Jameson for years.
Just
and years
get
after that.
Tullamore Dew. It tastes just like watered down Jameson without the need to.
It
ice
does.
I see. The thing is, man, my age with the stomach issues and everything, I just like the water. Plus, like, yeah, no hangovers. Drinking a lot of water with your booze. It's good.
Oh, I drink water with my booze all the time.
I just like to dilute
Until
it
I
like
don't,
like a
and
pussy.
that's when I regret it.
I'll do shots of tequila, no problem. Pickleback sounds like a band nobody likes, says Gourd King. That'd be a fun like Nickelback cover band.
Look at this pickle graph.
They're a ska version of Nickelback. They do Nickelback songs, but it's ska style. That'd be cool.
Look at this pickle, man. You can see it'll get you fan.
All right.
Get you fucked up, it's true.
Let's hear what Joe says in the next minute and change.
The genesis of the book, the title Promise Me Dad, was I know you're all close to your sons and daughters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Painful.
What was the original question? I forgot.
I think it's irrelevant. I think the idea is somebody did an interview with Joe Biden when he was president, and just hearing him talk like this, like I'm sure Secret Service was like, "Yeah, you're never releasing that tape, okay?" Like
They probably just said good
I
morning.
used to go home on the train in the period.
Boy, howdy, I tell you what.
Boy, howdy. I drink out of the bottle, says Fox Hills. Bold choice.
Yeah, I drink. This guy was running the country.
I drink
He
it
wasn't.
neat, but I do pour it into my tumbler first.
That's the thing, Pouty. He wasn't running the country. The question is, who was running the country while he was here?
Kamala Harris.
Yes, that is the question.
No.
No, Kamala wasn't.
Maybe it sounds so.
No, dude, that's the thing.
You're
is
right.
That's why
Kamala
they hate
Harris
Trump, because he's the
busy playing Fortnite.
Trump.
No,
this is the only time
Trump's
Trump's two
people
terms
running
is-
the country, not
right.
a person.
Trump, when Trump was president last time, and this time especially, it just feels like he's running the country.
Yeah.
You know, he's not listening to whoever. Is that it? It's over. Jesus, that's okay. I mean, I was expecting
That
him
was-
to say some crazy shit, but that was still very painful.
That was honestly fairly,
lost to
fairly
IQ
standard
Gentlemen,
Joe Biden. to be honest.
incoherent rambling.
One at a time,
by
folks.
Sleepy Joe.
What'd you say, Gordo?
That was fairly standard Joe Biden conversation, really. I mean,
Yeah.
this is. I mean, it's a different version of something we've seen dozens of times, to be honest.
Let's see
Just
what
another
the
MCU
context
film.
here. Yeah. Okay. Well, still distracting. I think that's part of the. I think that's what people are saying. The cancer diagnosis release is about kind of taking away some heat from this, I guess. Very strange. Very strange. I bought these pants. I shared them on Facebook. This kind of on Twitter. This kind of reminds me of it. I do dig the pants though. Some new jeans. I only own one pair of jeans. You know, I need a second pair. So I think these will do good next time I go to karaoke.
I'm
Small
just.
town
It's,
Texas.
it's awful to say, but pulling those pants down creates something of an effect.
Oh.
If you ever want to see the towers fall again, right?
Exactly.
Oh. Oh,
If,
no.
if your pants were kind of dusty, imagine that effect.
You just pull them down and moon somebody and be like, yeah, that's what I'm about.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, be real. Did you find these in Hassan Piker's closet? Because it seems like some shit he would wear.
No, I'm gonna lie. I saw these shared, but I found out you can easily order your own pair. Not only jeans, but you can also get some fun pajama bottoms with these printed on. Apparently, these are quite popular. This is one of those memes that became a reality, and everyone's doing it. So fun.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be memes. Yeah, like I said, that was something I realized when I went to El Paso is I have a lot of dreams that still take place here, you know? It's like a weird mixture of like, Austin and El Paso and just places I've never been, but they feel familiar, because they're like mixtures of these places. I don't know. It's weird. Adam Gray says, typical. There's no Building 7 shown. Of course. Not cool. Big Ship says,
maybe that's
when I
on
take...
the butt. Maybe that's on the butt.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be amazing. When I take these pants off, says Big Ship, you'll never forget. I'm dumb, but there's a pickup line there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, for totally. Let's see. What are some of the other 9/11 slogans? I don't know. Never forget, and what else?
Oh, what if the company who made these was like named like Bush or something like that? That'd be amazing.
More funny news. This is also more political stuff. Where is it? It's right. Where did I put it? I just had it. Did I? Oh. Well. Where did it go?
Can you imagine getting that pattern on a pair of like Genkos?
Jinkos?
Genko specifically?
Yeah, that'd be great. Because you could get
baggy
like more
9/11 Jinkos.
Yeah. Like, dude, I was never a Jinko kid. But yeah,
I was weird.
I briefly was, yeah.
I hung out with a bunch, like I knew several kids that were wearing huge, like almost skirt-like pants. It's pretty insane. Skater kids. That was a weird time. Jinko jeans. What a weird fashion trend.
It's the return.
What a time to be alive.
The bell-bottom jeans had a temporary return.
Yeah. There's some other good political stuff with these South African migrants. That's pretty hilarious. There's how many of them? Gordo, 49, 59?
49, 59, what now?
Of these South African refugees
Isn't that
coming
like
to America.
50?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's about 50. People are freaking out, though, because I guess they're white. And they seem to want to assimilate.
Oh, my God.
And they came here legally. And they're actually applying for asylum. Apparently, there is no genocide happening because the murdering in South Africa hasn't happened yet. So, yeah, a few white farmers have been killed, but not a lot. And yeah, they're talking about like killing them soon, but there's no genocide happening. So because of that, we can totally let in, hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of illegal immigrants from every other country. But
yeah, but those white people from South Africa, they got to wait their turn, right, Andy?
Load of them. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if they were African white people and they came across the border illegally, I don't think anyone would appreciate that. I think we'd be talking about deporting them too. And if a bunch of white people, smuggled into the country illegally, but also, yeah, Mexican people getting themselves into the country legally, like that's the thing. I don't understand. It's just very weird. I've been hearing a lot about this, and it's just strange because it's just a great gotcha hypocrisy moment. I don't know. Because like I said, we actually have some friends that live in South Africa and they're white people. And yeah, they're telling us this shit's about to pop off. They're trying to come here, so it's pretty rowdy. This guy's, our friend, his like father's not doing too hot. So that's another thing. Talking about how his African doctors and nurses are like abusing his father and shit. It's just weird. It's just crazy out there. So anyway, I don't know. People are getting, pretty weird about it. Pretty weird. What do you guys think?
Wholeheartedly concur, sir.
Okay. Get back to the nerd shit, bro. All right. Well, then in that case,
I always feel ill-equipped to weigh in on political shit. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to add anything that anyone else can't. Like,
all right. Well, in that case, why do we call it scissoring and not lip syncing? Dax, what do you think?
Good question.
Huh. Wow. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, there's a lot to go into here. Like, lip syncing is very. I think it's more of an appropriate name for what's happening because the legs aren't really doing the work. It's the in between bits,
Yeah.
So I I think lip syncing is far more of an appropriate name. Yeah, Cheryl or Cherry. Yeah, Cherry is on point here.
Look, I don't know what scissoring is like. I'm not going to be crass and ask anyone on the panel if they've ever scissored. But if they have and they feel like telling us what it's like and if it's actually good and feels all right, that would be appreciated. Because I personally don't see... I mean, I guess it might feel all right. But, I don't know, wouldn't it feel better to just like use some dildos on each other or something if you were a bunch of lesbians? I don't know. There's only one woman on the chat here, on the panel right now, so I feel bad for bringing it up. But I mean, you could say no comment.
I don't know.
Pouty. You don't know.
I
Okay.
really don't know what we're talking about.
All right.
Yeah, lip syncing is a very appropriate name.
Okay.
I think the idea of that feeling good is a myth. Like I guess it's.
It doesn't sound like it could feel good.
I guess like
Okay.
mechanically, it's not impossible. I think it's highly unlikely. It's just. I guess it's one of those things that
Maybe if you're both like circus performers and you know just how like Cirque du Soleil type circus performers with the big like limberness, you could make something happen. But
you're talking about the freaky pretzel chicks? Yeah, they can do that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, you think about it, if guys have such a hard time finding that spot, you're telling me two chicks are finding it in each other blind? Like they're not even having to look?
Yeah, Adam Gray says scissoring isn't a thing; it's just a meme. And Jamma says Trump offered asylum. Plus, they're more of Dutch descent, but it's been hundreds of years. Their families were in South America. Oh yeah, South Africa. Yeah, exactly. White people who have been in Africa hundreds of years, 500 years, don't belong in South Africa. White people who've been in America don't belong in America for being here 300, 400 years. But some guy who just got here illegally, who's from Honduras or whatever, has been here 12 minutes. He's totally just as American as you are. So don't forget it, bro. Ass to ass. See, at least that's like a dildo thing, So I see how that could be better than scissoring if you're into anal. But yeah, scissoring just seems, maybe it's like more of like an emotional thing, like the bonding, rubbing their, I don't know, breathing on each other. It's got to be more.
It seems like you're gonna wear yourself out with no enjoyment. That's just my thoughts.
Like you guys could scissor like with a double dildo in there. That sounds like maybe that'd be cool, right?
Sounds like it would work better.
That seems like if I was a lesbian, that would be my move right there. The double dildo lip syncing. Yeah, there you go. So, just give you ladies some ideas. What I'd be like as a lesbian. Again, don't forget, guys. The black one's called a killer, and the white one is called great. It's fucking racist, bro.
I can apply that to so many things.
It's not fair society, bro.
I understand there might be some tensions between how we label things, if they're black or white. Okay.
Black or white. Based, says Big Ship. Yeah, actually, Big Ship, have you ever encountered a great white or know someone that did? You're out there, I know we get great whites.
No, we haven't met yet.
Oh, shit. You're orange, motherfucker. We get great whites in California and apparently New Jersey. But yeah, I think Australia's the best place. And Africa, South Africa gets those great whites as well.
I'm actually just a relatively decent white.
Yeah. I'm a modest white.
Yeah.
I'm an excellent white.
Yeah.
Fuck all y'all.
I don't know about great. I'm a satisfactory white. The satisfactory white shark.
I am Super Saiyan white, super white.
Dude, there's that great.
Grok draw us like.
What is that? Super Saiyan 4 white?
It's like Grok draw a shark that's just an adequate.
No, you see, Pouty. It is a white who has mastered God Key, who has exuded their whiteness upon their aura, to where
Fox Hills is ultra white.
All to where all shall recognize the whiteness just from you walking around.
White, black, guys. Dude. The truth is, well, I am Iron Man.
True.
I mean, the great white shark is pretty awesome, but like, imagine if there was an ultra white shark or a mega white shark. That would be scary.
Maximum over shark.
One of my favorite clips.
Summer,
there's like a clip.
tornado.
There's a clip that lives in my head kind of rent free. Let me see if I can find it actually. It's like where the guy's like on the boat. Oh shit. Hey, see here, bird.
I'll tell you what, I kind of like Deep Blue Sea. I thought that was a good one. As far as shark movies are concerned.
Deep Blue Sea is
Never
hilarious
saw
because
that
it's like
one.
they're giant mako sharks for some reason.
They're giant mako sharks and they're hyper intelligent.
They're fast and they
Great.
swim backwards and shit.
Wait, aren't mako sharks like non-violent or something like that?
No, they're tiny great whites. They're like little great white cousins, and they also have that awesome blue color, that dark blue. But they're fast.
Yeah, like I
They're
think
really-
I've seen them at the aquarium. My niece pets them.
Yeah, they look like a tiny great white. They can get kind of big. I mean, and yeah, they don't really attack people, but they're fast as hell. They're probably one of the fastest sharks. And yeah, the idea was like, okay, let's make Jaws, but bigger and faster and meaner, and smarter. And it's just LL Cool
Literally
J.
every shark movie ever.
Okay, can you just pull up the Gore Kings chat? Thank you. That was just laughing at that.
Deep Blue Sea sounds like a nickname for Avatar Alien Vagina. There you go. It's wood. Wood with Zoe Saldana Avatar. That was weird. We talked about Avatar 2. We were talking about how like there's like a huge subculture of nerds that are in love with like teenage Sigourney Weaver's character. Ew.
Oh, Lord it be.
Fucking
Wait.
weirdos.
Avatar 2 had
That's
teenage
news.
Sigourney Weaver in it.
Yeah, she
Avatar
voiced,
2
She voiced the main like young female.
She was like reincarnated as an actual Na'vi who's like full-time Na'vi, and she's like a teen,
Well, I
a
think
preteen.
God killed my internet connection, so we'll see if
Well, you're
anyone
still
hears
here.
me.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I hear you.
We heard you loud and clear, good buddy.
But yeah, Avatar 2, you know, both Avatar movies, they get a lot of hate. I don't think it's that necessary. They're pretty impressive movies, even though they're generic.
No, they
But-
fucking suck, dude. They deserve all the hate.
They're all right.
They're not.
We went on it. We went into great detail on my channel both times, so that was fun. Agree to disagree.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. I mean, there's going to be like 4 or 5 more. They're spectacle movies. They're roller coasters. I get it. Nothing too challenging.
Yes. I don't like that argument. With how epic they're trying to be and how shit their stories are, I don't feel like they deserve any of the accolades people try to give them.
What, the Avatar movies? No, they suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying
I can't remember, even though I've seen them both. That's
no
pretty
one
bad.
can remember. No
They're
one can
terrible.
remember anything about them because the characterization is weak as fuck.
They're
Kid
just
got his
they're
leg.
eye candy. They're nothing
The
but
sharks?
eye candy.
Yeah, the sharks. Jamalama says, kid got his leg bit off in Kauai at the exact same spot I was surfing day before, like a tiny little spot too. Damn.
Oh,
be careful.
fun fact, Enzo. I was gifted one of those memberships.
Hell yeah. That means you get
Here's
those
hoping
cool.
it sticks.
That means you get the cool price master emoji, and some other shit. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll come up with some cool stuff if the memberships stick. If my appeal is accepted.
$100 trillion.
Yeah. What did you guys think about this? The bronze.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hated it on sight.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting. I was going to talk about this anyway. Not even expecting to have a black woman on the stream. Yeah, you hate it. Explain.
I abhor this thing. The second I saw it, I was like, oh god, here we go again. Why is it the perfect representation of black women is fat and braless?
Is your
Doesn't
mother
that
black?
hurt? Yes.
Don't
Is
you
she like
understand?
this?
You gotta
Is
have
she-
that big.
No. She's like a taller version of me.
She seems like she would be well spoken and
Big
very.
Does she? You really look
She
at
looks
that
like she
and you
just
think,
lost-
well,
No, I'm talking about Pouty's mother. Pouty's mother does not
Oh.
seem like a loud,
Oh.
obnoxious German Shepherd type black woman.
okay, yeah.
It's
yeah.
just some
Exactly.
lady.
That's what this represents to
Just
me.
some
Loud,
lady.
obnoxious German Shepherd type. This is the sort of woman I see when I go into my local Walmart and they're being held up by security. I didn't steal shit. This is it.
Nah, like always
Honestly,
talking at this volume no matter
big
what.
Back. You're just
Always
statue
talking like that.
got a big back.
The statue
yeah.
looks like it just lost like a $500 lawsuit on Judge Judy.
Oh, not even. No, that statue looks like it's pulling its baby daddy into Judge Judy for child support.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, this statue, I saw a great video of a black dude reacting to some black lady on TikTok, commending this as brave and amazing. And the guy was saying, like, look, this is making fun of you. You know, Times Square is one of the busiest internationally traveled spots in the world. People from all over the world come here and they see this, and this is not painting black women in a positive light. This is also like anytime you make a statue of a man, it's because that man did something. You know,
who is this person?
It's some vague. It's supposed to be some vague representation of all black women, and they should all just be accepted and
which is
praised
horseshit. It's like
for being them.
Here's this fat black bitch. This is what we deserve. This is what we deserve to represent us.
This is representation.
It's also interesting because this one popped up in Rome, I think, at the same time. Now this one,
God, it's even worse.
This one is not. At least this one is more fuckable. But
and people wonder why people are like trying to.
She
make...
got them fucking legs, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, she's tall, she's slender,
I'm
but
more
yeah, this
looking-
whole.
I'm more looking at the hideous face.
No, the problem is the problem is the I'm over it. I'm on my phone. I'm in the middle of the Vatican. Who fucking cares? And it's just here, and I get it. It's like it's performance. It's not performance art. It's like modern art. You know, it's supposed to make you think.
It really is like they are equating the black female experience to just being the most culturally degraded fucking Twitch thought. Like, I don't know. It's so fucking weird that like these are the statues you deserve. Not anyone of note, not anyone who's actually accomplished anything. It's just look.
I mean, unaccomplished is actually kind of that's what I would probably name both statues.
Unaccomplished. Well, I would call this one waiting in line for my EBT.
Yeah, this
That's
is
how
like
Dax, though, you have to look down at those feet and go, those
Look,
have to be good feet.
That was an underrated joke. That was an underrated.
I cannot speak to the feet. That's not what we're here. That's not what we're here to do.
Dude, the people that I'm seeing praising this, they're saying like, "Oh, well, you know, she's just fed up with it. She ain't got time for the no bullshit."
Then
She's
don't make
just-
a fucking statue of her if she's fed up with it and she don't have time with it. Like, what the fuck is this?
The question is, like, are these like statues like a concerted event by the same people, or is it just like an astounding coincidence that this statue?
I will say, over it is the feeling I get when I look at this stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm kind of over this nonsense. I mean, granted, it only took one statue for me.
You spent tens of thousands of dollars to erect both these fucking monstrosities, and what do you
Probably
have?
probably paid by taxpayers too.
Yes, you just did it to piss people off. You just did
that
it.
was taxpayer money.
You just did it to cause more division.
An Aunt Jemima statue would have been more noteworthy, or you know,
I was taking pictures with Aunt Jemima.
No,
An
you
Aunt
can't
Jemima
say
syrup
anything
bottle is
bad
more
about
attractive
Aunt
than this.
Jemima.
Yeah,
Because when I
literally a
was a
bottle of
little
syrup.
kid, I believed that she was going to open her arms like on the commercials whenever I was
Yeah.
looking.
It is rage bait, Adam, and we're falling for it by talking about it like idiots. Here's another statue that hopefully gets put up soon.
Oh, thank God this one's not real. It looks like that chick that doesn't fit in the lift.
Yeah. I think that is her.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you on that.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, my bad. Share. Is that better?
I mean, I see it.
Nothing will make that better.
Oh, no.
God, the asymmetry. That's really what's throwing me off. One kid is so much lower than the other one.
The thing is,
Guys,
there's so many people that look like this.
It's fucking nuts.
She's like one of those chicks on the Weather podcast that would give herself a 10.
Yep.
Yes.
Meanwhile, here are some lovely blonde ladies. You know, this is you can't erect a statue. You can't erect a statue for these ladies wearing this choice of wardrobe.
Hey, Craig, you know what's funny is somebody pointed out, like, they got mad at like Matt Walsh because of like they're like, oh, it makes a swastika, and I was like,
Clearly a swastika
and here's the
there.
thing, I was like,
The
I
clothes.
missed it when I first looked at it, but when someone pointed it out, I'm like, yeah, it's there.
Dude, all you gotta do is put your
Wait,
head
wait.
back a little and blur your eyes. The swastika, it's mid-journey,
really
it's
not that
AI.
hard, really.
It's an
Start
AI,
from
like
the
there's
bottom.
obviously a swastika right there.
Lowermost piece.
Oh no!
Oh yeah,
Actually,
that is there. But you
okay,
don't
you had to
notice
have
it.
been
Very
looking for that
lily
shit,
white.
though. That's crazy. I didn't know what you guys were talking about,
It's a
and
good
then
one.
and then I blurred my
This-
eyes,
what-
and I'm like,
already,
oh, I know exactly.
I'm already blurred. I'm already blurred from being
Right,
drunk. I saw it right away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's a
was
little
like,
too
I didn't
white.
notice it at first, and then someone pointed it out, and I was like, okay, that's
It's
kind of
yeah,
funny.
it's
Fox Hills
undeniable.
says they are crazy. Stay away from white women. Depends on, I guess, what color hair they have. Yeah, WTF? I see it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Once he's it's obviously obvious swastika. Funny, but
I mean,
yeah,
it's
like I
one of
said,
those
people were
things
biting.
definitely miss if you're not looking for it.
People were biting Matt Walsh's head off for sharing it, or
It's a
responding
bait
to
image.
it.
He didn't. I don't buy that he noticed it. It was just, but I'm like, yeah, it's there.
I see it. I think it's funny, but still, let's see here.
I highly doubt Matt Walsh noticed
All
that.
right.
though.
I don't think he noticed. I didn't notice
What do
it
you-
when I first looked at it. Then
You
somebody
know,
pointed out, I was like, oh, yeah, that's there.
Dax is trying to say something.
No, I was just letting y'all know. I'm probably gonna head out for the night. It's been so great hanging with y'all.
We're about to talk about Final Destination Bloodlines for the third time tonight.
I know I haven't seen that one, but
I haven't seen it either.
I did watch it.
I've seen it sort of.
Yeah, I saw Niat talked about it on his stream, and then Niat talked about it again on Gucci's stream with the same people right after that. I saw it, and I thought it was all right. Some great death scenes. Dax, before I dive into it, I guess you want to bounce now? Sell yourself?
Yeah, no.
Maybe
I'm
ask a question,
I'm
make a
sold.
statement, declare something, declare any fruits or vegetables you may have.
Declare war.
I declare war on Leon's bad movie takes, and you can see that war go on Leon every Friday.
Yeah, was there one recently that happened last Friday?
Oh,
that I missed.
dude,
I was
me
out of
and-
town.
Me and
Any
him
fruit
got
to
in-
declare?
Me and him got into it about Kanye's bullshit new song, and it was a whole thing. But
Nigga, how
It
Hitler?
was quite hilarious.
yeah, that one. That
You know,
fucking.
I've been seeing a lot of the kids listening to that song in loud and obnoxious places, which is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not down with any of that. I think that's all.
Dude, it was like when we were kids and we had the Offspring bad habit, you know? You
Don't compare
stupid,
that.
dumb shit, goddamn motherfucker. Yeah, we used to-
Offspring is poetry compared to whatever the fuck Kanye is doing.
Well,
But yeah,
also the guy Dexter Holland from the Offspring, he's like a virologist who's like trying to cure AIDS. Did you know that? The singer?
I did not know that.
100% true.
Well, good luck with curing AIDS. I think this stream will have caused a few instances of AIDS, but
That
thanks.
would be
so
like
much.
every other stream I do, so it's on brand.
Yeah. But thanks so much for joining us, everyone. It's been a great night, and have a great week moving forward, everybody. Much love, y'all.
You're always welcome, Dax, buddy. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, thanks so much.
I might see you tomorrow. I think
Night.
Leon might have asked me to come on.
Oh,
He
yeah.
asked-
I'll be
he
in the
asked a bunch
chat.
of people to come on, and I mean, I was one of those people. So
I'll see you in the audience, Dax.
Yeah, peace out, Piranha. Peace out, Dudicus. Peace out, Gord, and of course Tony.
sir.
Y'all are the
Laters.
fucking best. Bye bye.
good night, Dex.
Oh, hail the keeper of the feet.
So yeah, I won't spoil anything. But yeah, it was a stupid movie with really bad acting. Still one of the more solid entries in Final Destination.
There's one moment I think. Okay, there's one part of that
Did it
movie
make it
I
to
feel like is
space?
not getting talked
No,
about
not yet.
enough because the death scene that got really hyped up is the one. What is it? The shoot, I'm blanking on the name of that machine for some reason.
Lawnmower?
One with like.
Oh,
No,
the
one with-
MRI machine. The MRI machine.
Yeah. That's the one they hyped up a lot, and I was just like, that one. I was like, that's kind of a goofy one. I thought, no, the one that happens inside the garbage truck, I think, is the best one.
Bro,
And
there's some really
the
good
scene
ones.
the scene where the the girl gets knocked into the trash can is one of the that's probably
Yeah.
the funniest thing I've seen in a movie this year.
It was pretty funny.
She literally is walking by one of those, city distributed trash cans, and these kids are playing soccer. one of them kicks the ball and it hits her in the head and just sends her like flying.
Computer
into the
animated
trash can.
ragdoll
It
body
is
into the
funny.
trash can.
It is one of the funniest things I have seen in a really long time. I didn't go to a theater to see it, so I was able to rewind that moment several times. I was
Absolutely.
dying.
It was very
so
funny. But yeah, the
but
first,
death
like-
itself was actually pretty. I was like, that's actually pretty messed up. I thought
My
that was the best
criticism,
one.
my criticism about the gore is great, but it is kind of
Very
Mortal
CG.
Kombat-y. It's kind of Mortal Kombat-ish, where the humans are basically just bags of blood. You know,
Yeah.
like when they pop, we just turn into liquid, basically. But that being said, like the elevator death was insane. The garbage truck death was insane, and also
The kid getting
pole.
crushed with the piano was pretty insane.
There's a lot of like people being smashed into bags of meat, like a fucking lot
I mean,
of that.
the opening
Just
sequence,
corn
I think,
syrup
is like.
everywhere?
It's not even
I'm
corn
kind
syrup,
of
it's computer
amazed that
animated.
people. I'm kind of amazed that people are giving this because to me the opening sequence is always really important in these movies.
I didn't like it.
The dumbest one is the one at the auto race. That one's really stupid, and that is subsequently the worst Final Destination. This one is, I would agree, one of the better ones, but it's the second worst big death event. It's really stupid. It is a really stupid scene.
I don't like it either, because like the whole point about the Final Destination to big death event is it should be something that's inherently dangerous. Going up into a high-rise building.
It should be plausible.
Right. So a lot of people love part 2 with the log truck. The first one's the plane crash. I actually like part 3 a lot with Winstead, where they go on the roller coaster, and that's the one where there's some great death scenes. I think that's the one with the. Is that
That was
the
one
one?
of my least favorite ones. I mean, I think the opening scene is actually decent in that one, but I think the overall
Wait,
movie's
2's the
really
one with the
bad.
tanning booths, right? 2's the one with. Okay,
no.
2's
That's 3. That's 3.
Okay, yeah. So I do like 3. I like 3 because there's that nail gun death that's hilarious.
3 is
And,
the trashiest one.
It is trashy.
3
What I
is
like about
definitely
3,
roller coaster.
what I like
Yeah,
about
that's
3
3. Yeah.
was one of the survivors like turns evil and's like going to kill the main character, which I thought was a nice little twist.
Yeah, they do that in 3 and in 5.
Right.
But 5 is actually one of the better ones.
5 was fun because of the big reveal that it's a prequel to all along. That's great. This one, I would put like kind of in the middle. It's got the hokiest acting, the hokiest script, and it's got this really generic. I don't understand what is Hollywood's obsession with the like computer animated Warner Brothers like Sunset Sky that they keep doing in every fucking movie, where like it looks like when the architect and the Oracle are on the bench at the end of Matrix Revolutions. And it's just like there's like a huge like computer animated sunrise or some bullshit every time. It looks so distracting. Just go film the fucking sun, guys. It's not hard. Go outside and film the sky.
Like,
That means they have to work.
Yeah.
Final Destination 1 is still easily like the best one. 2 has the best like big like death event by far. Like that's like regardless
Car
of
crash,
how
yeah.
the movie itself is kind of ridiculous.
Bro.
Granted, that scene has plenty of ridiculous stuff.
I
That car
definitely-
scene is really cool.
I definitely drove by like a fatal semi-truck accident on the way up to El Paso. It was like
Oh wow.
semi-truck 1 had like rear-ended semi-truck 2, and semi-truck semi-truck 1's cab was just fucking decimated. Like that, there's no way that guy was alive after that. Like he was just like, fuck, dude. And it was a huge, like, of course it was happening like on the other way, so the traffic didn't affect us, thank God. But yeah, it was backed up for miles. It was like, holy shit, thank God we weren't going that way. Also, R.I.P. to whoever the hell that was. Fox Hills for $10. What were you gonna say, Gord? Before I play a stupid video?
Oh no, I was just gonna say like the only thing I've seen a semi truck like obliterate a deer before. That's probably the worst thing I've seen like while driving.
Dude.
Was it was really like misty and muggy outside, and there was a semi probably about 50 yards ahead of me on the expressway, and I just caught it was like 3 a.m. and I just caught a glimpse of this deer that started to run across the road, and it just basically looked like it exploded on impact. I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, I saw a
It was
little snake
horrible.
get run over behind me. I was like, no. I passed him, and he was like slithering past me, and there was a truck coming behind me in that lane, and I was like, no. I saw him get run over in the rear view. I was like, poor little fucker. Yeah, real crazy story about a guy pulling over into a gas station, big semi truck pulling over into the gas station. He gets out, and he's like, yo, I need a tow truck or a phone. I hit some deer. I fucking smashed a deer with my semi truck. And they go out to look at it. And it's a fucking guy, like in the grill, like just a man, like some hitchhiker. It's like, holy shit. But yeah, Final Destination Bloodlines. Yeah, it does this like kind of tries to be like the end all like explanation for why all the Final Destination movies exist. Like why there's of course, like the generic subtitle Bloodlines. There's so many fucking shitty horror series that have the Bloodlines subtitle. But yeah, some pretty great death scenes. Even though, yeah, just felt not as gritty. Didn't feel as hardcore. You know, like I feel like the previous Final Destination movies, especially the first one, like it's like kind of catering to that heavy metal audience. You know,
Yeah.
death is fucking inevitable, bro.
Very,
Like,
very edgelordy and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
This
But,
one
yeah.
seems more like a Hallmark movie with a lot of violence in it. It did.
I
have
don't like
Hallmark vibes.
I hate that these rely so much on like CGI, like gore and
Yeah,
stuff
now I
like
kinda
that.
wanna watch
This one CGI everything. That's the thing, man. CGI, so much CGI. Like like I
Yeah.
said, just go fucking film outside. Just go film a house. You know, like they show a big fucking the crazy lady's house, and it's just like a goddamn video game cutscene. You know, it's like Jesus, just film, build a set, people.
I think this one has the biggest budget. Like most of them
Yeah.
have had budgets between like
It seemed
25
like it.
and 40. This one's $50 million. They spent that's a
It's
lot
mostly
to spend on
CG
these
then.
movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the idea
definitely.
is, this one, it also has the highest like Metacritic rating or whatever, I think, compared to the first one, which is crazy.
Killed it in its opening, no pun intended. But yeah, it did $100 million worldwide in its opening weekend. That's a lot for a movie
think-
like this.
I think the first one is obviously the best. I love when Devin Sawa is like cracked and he's like living in the cabin, you know, and he's all paranoid, you know, that's like one of the funniest shit.
Yeah, I mean, like the first one, it's not I don't think it's a particularly good movie, but it's at least trying to be a legitimate movie with a legitimate concept. Like
Well,
they're
it's-
trying a little bit to explore this in a way that's relatively serious. Most
Yeah.
of the ones from there are just a game of like gore-based mousetrap. That's really all they're doing. It's kind of like what happened with the Saw franchise. They turned an actual concept into, let's just see how torturous and gory we can get with everything.
I remember when we saw the first one, it was like, this has definitely franchise potential. Same thing with I thought the same
first
thing
one
with
was
Talk to
great.
Me. I saw Talk to Me, and I'm thinking like, this has great franchise potential. Fox Hills with $10. Let's play a little video for you. A new one. Here's this.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but that looked more like he was preparing it to eat than cutting its hair.
See, Big Ship, I didn't forget. I was just kind of, working my way up to it. You know,
You're just saying that because the barber was Asian.
Unless there's another super chat. I
This is
didn't know.
the way he was doing it. It seemed like he was just getting it ready for presentation on the dinner plate. I don't know.
You're just being racist, dude. Speaking of racist against Chinese Asian people, 2 Thai girls asked this old man if I wanted to sleep with them. They said it would be like winning the lottery. To his horror, they were right. They had 6 matching balls.
Oof, lady boys.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
You know, if I had the choice between like a fucking Thai lady boy or some American transgender person, like Jesus,
for the
no
lady
contest.
boy.
No,
so-
just kill yourself.
Or that in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
No, in real life. Live on the
In
stream.
real Minecraft.
Ayo, I like this one. Hell yeah, cool. You like that video. Good. Now, this is something I saw earlier today. I don't know how old this is. But it says Mjolnir. How do you say Thor's hammer's name? Mjolnir. Can only be lifted by the worthy. Which fictional or even real life characters would lift it? This says Steve Irwin, which is a great answer.
Nice.
Says here, mental image of Thor having misplaced it once again while saving the world in Australia, and finds Steve hammering in a fence with a gator enclosure without even realizing what it is. And then someone else says, as soon as Thor asks for it, crikey, yeah, sure thing, mate. Here you are. Bloody good tool, that is. Oh, I'm glad we could get it back to its owner. Yeah, sure. What do you guys think? Who's some real-life characters that could wield
Real-life
Thor's hammer?
Oh, gosh.
I don't think there's a human being alive that.
I mean, we have
wields
Jesus
the hammer.
Christ. And
I'd pick Michael J. Nelson. I'd pick Michael J. Nelson. He'd be my pick. The guy.
Michael J. Nelson?
Yeah. Mystery Science Theater fame.
Mike. Yeah, I like Mike Nelson.
You seem to think that we're a
Kevin
bunch
Murphy
more
or
British.
Bill Corbett.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Jennifer Lawrence. She thinks she invented other women, right?
Jennifer Lawrence would be the least worthy.
I think she would be the most confident going towards it, but
And be completely unable to lift
I
it.
got this.
Keanu Reeves, perhaps.
Keanu Reeves, great answer, Gord. What do you think, Dudicus? Who do you think could lift Thor's hammer? And be sure in the chat to Dopey Shack. Send me some ideas. Irwin's New Potato says Batman. That'd be a fun crossover.
I'm not wearing hockey pants.
Michael Vick. Oh God, Shippy.
Michael great answer. Yeah.
Michael
Hey, Captain Pokemon himself over there.
Andy Sandberg, but only if he's channeling Kung Fury.
No, he's channeling this guy from. Well, I do like Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I like Kung Fury. If he was channeling Kung Fury could pick up the hammer.
Kung Fury's great.
Oh, Adam Sandberg, Andy Sandberg. Yeah, I'm thinking
Andy Sandberg. Yes.
I'm like, I like Hot Rod.
I would say Terry Crews,
what are you gonna
but
do?
only if he's dressed up as President Camacho.
Yeah, President Camacho. Okay, great one. Yeah, what are some other fictional characters? Obviously, that probably might be easier.
Yeah, fictional characters we might be able to do something with.
Kool-Aid Man.
Kool-Aid Man, definitely.
And this one might sound obscure, but if you've seen Harvey, you know Elwood Dowd would totally be worthy of lifting a Mjolnir.
Oh, okay. Kermit
He is a very wholesome individual.
Kermit the Frog would definitely be able to lift it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a funny mental image right there.
Hey, Bunny, you dropped
Kermit,
this.
you know.
Why do I feel like I could finally take on Miss Piggy in a fight?
Absolutely. God damn it, dude! It's like one of these things.
I don't think Kermit could lift it. I don't think he could lift it. He lets himself get run all over by Miss Piggy. I think that makes him unworthy.
Oh, okay, good
Tommy
point.
says Samwise Gamgee. I'm inclined.
Yes.
to agree.
There you go. Great answer,
there's
Tommy.
a
Great
one.
answer.
Good
win.
answer.
Yeah. Here's something from Northern English Bastard saying, "Death in Final Destination having to rework his plan after one asshole with a vision ruins all of his hard work." Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Pretty silly.
I don't want to spoil too much about the new one, but once you guys watch it, you'll be like, "Holy shit, that was pretty hokey." That one part at the beginning with the kind old black lady in the fucking.
Oh gosh.
It was very a little on the nose. Yeah. Vic for the win. Yeah. Who else? Like not Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny would be able to take the ring across Mordor though, without being corrupted.
That's true.
But I don't know
Bugs
about
Bunny is already a troll. Like he's full-blooded troll, but not like the cave trolls. Like he's just a troll.
Let's see. As far as Mjolnir, I don't know. Who's like a real life person you know?
Tiny Tim. From,
maybe my
Christmas
Uncle Dickie.
Story.
He's an old man, but I think he'd be able to lift the hammer. He's a cool guy. You know.
I don't think I've met
He-Man.
anyone so wholesome as to give them that praise.
He-Man could do it.
Oh, He-Man?
He-Man.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, of course He-Man could do it.
They're making a He-Man movie, and it looks weird.
What the heck is that?
When your cart
Illustrated
gets
here.
clogged, when your weed vape is not hitting, and you gotta like suck it clean. I don't like the electric weed. I don't like the digital weed. I'm an analog.
Dalseem, look at him go.
I think this is one of those.
flame.
Oh my God.
This is like a meme for Leon. I think
Yeah.
he loves his digital weed, his digital smoking apparatuses.
He is a.
Oh, you don't want to know
serial
what I call that.
What do you call it? I do. I do want to know.
Leon
You gotta
is
say
a
it.
serial vapist.
Yes, Leon is a serial vapist. Sometimes I
Oh.
call that a glass dick, but we won't go there.
The glass dick, I like it. I like it. Speaking of glass dicks, plastic dicks, this shampoo company changed the bottle shape, and their profits went up 250%.
My God, I imagine women everywhere love this.
I'm here for this.
Hospital
I'm here for this.
For the
visits
deepest
increased
of
by
cleans.
200%.
Oh yes.
You see that shampoo bottle there? You see that shampoo bottle over there? Stick it up my ass. Push it in and out at a medium pace.
Some sensations tea over there.
No, it's Adam Sandler. Dude, I did Adam Sandler.
Punch me in the face. Yeah.
I think I've told this story before, but I did medium pace one time at karaoke at this big, restaurant type bar place. And, there weren't any kids there. And it was kind of the last hour of the night, 10 to 11. And I was like, all right, let's do medium pace. And I got up on stage and I was like, hey, FYI, this next song is very offensive. So sensitive listeners would be advised to tune out or leave during this next 4 or 5 minutes. And I sang at a medium pace, and the song talks about, fucking pushing your cock and balls between your legs and fucking sucking off strap-ons and
broke my cock at a medium.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty hilariously offensive song. And everyone's laughing and freaking out, and it's funny. It gets a big reaction. But these 3 ladies are sitting in the front at this table, and 2 of them are laughing. And the older one, the gray-haired woman, she's not. She's looking visibly upset.
Sure.
And I'm walking down the stairs, and I have to pass like her table as I go to the bar. And she just stands up and gets right in my face. And it's like, for shame on you. You ought to be ashamed. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I am sorry. I said it was offensive. She's like, I shouldn't be subjected to that. And I was like, you're right. I was like, you're right. You shouldn't. I'm sorry. But it happened. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's in the past. God. Weird. But of course, the 2 ladies, like, they apologized to me. They're like, I'm so sorry. She did not like that song. And I'm like, I don't blame her. That song's disgusting. That means she's a normal person. So good for her. We're a bunch of degenerates who like disgusting songs about sticking shampoo bottles in our asses. JJJR says he shared this meme the other day. I don't know if this is a meme or a real story. I hope it's real. But then again, there is no actual, there's no Natural Fresh. Is that the brand name? I don't think it is. I would think that'd be taken. Although some cucumber gel shampoo sounds cool. Or is this like hair gel? I don't know. I also...
It just says shower gel, so...
I don't know about putting the shampoo bottles like inside your body because... like, what if the shampoo gets inside you? You don't want to bust shampoo inside you, right?
What if you get like startled and like quickly like close your legs and then all of a sudden this gel just comes spewing out?
Big Ship says I should have gone right back up on the karaoke stage and done Ram Ranch or Wheeler Walker Jr.
Ram Ranch. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going full Sammy over here. Good night, says Jamalama. Good night to you, Jamma. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Not to interrupt you too bad, Enzo, but I'm right behind him.
It's okay. It's late night.
I'm crashing out pretty hard over here.
Come and go as you please, dear. We're happy that you got to pop your cherry over here tonight for the first time. I guess technically the first time you were on this channel. Like that. Yeah, the first time you were on this channel was when you popped in on. Wait, what watched you? You came in on something that we watched recently.
I came in on Fantastic Four. Were you recording?
Oh, right. Yeah, you have not premiered on. This is your first time on the channel. Hell yeah. All right. Good job.
Yes, cherry popper. Thank you, Tomby.
Did you have fun talking about?
Sure did.
Shampoo dildos and Joe Biden's ass prolapsed prostate.
Oh, you gotta put those 2 images together, really?
Because he wants you to stay awake in fear of nightmares.
Well, do what I do to stay awake is like put on really chill music.
That will put me right to sleep, so thank you.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's something I do on the road when I'm driving with the band. I will just like... I want the road to myself. I want the car ride to myself, because they're dummies. And they keep me annoyed.
Dudicus said his connection died.
It's okay. Goodbye, Dudicus. We'll see you next time. Dudicus will be on the show Wednesday when we watch the Ice Pirates. So that'll be fun.
Nice.
But yeah, Yeah, usually when I'm driving late at night home from a gig, I like to put on like really chill music and just watch the band fall asleep. And it's great. Adam Gray is also out. Good night. Everyone's going to sleep.
Yes. And with that, I must away to my bed. It has been fun with y'all, though, for sure.
Yeah, where else are you going to be? What else you got going on? What do you want us to know about?
Well, I did pass my 100 subscriber goal, so I will be doing a stream soon to celebrate that. And my poll just ended, so it looks like I'm playing Mario Odyssey. That should be fun.
So I'm thinking when we do the karaoke celebration on my channel, I think we'll be doing a trifecta celebration because you just got eligible for streaming, and I think by then, I think Cinevere will also be monetized by then. I wouldn't be surprised.
Does Mario? Does Nintendo let you stream games?
To a point, you have to have a camera on or something else to transform it, or they will take it down. I have seen that before.
Gotcha. So all you need is a camera. Cool.
Yep.
All right, Patty. Well, good night, dear.
Good night.
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you guys around. Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye. And then there were 3. What else we got going on here? My new favorite hobby, yelling, "Is that my fucking bike?" at crackheads on bikes. This is a fun thing to do, and you'll always get a good reaction. So I recommend it. A couple other memes here before we get into tonight's entertainment. When you both nut at the same time, it's called an orgasm. There you go. Russian propaganda. Communism. It's funny.
This definitely sounds like a joke.
Привет, товарищ.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is no I in orgasm.
Yeah. A meme for you nerds. I saw this today. Prime Directive forbids us from interfering. We cannot share our technology. This is the Star Trek people. And then it cuts to the Stargate people. All of your gods are false. Here, take these guns.
Correct.
That's great. All right. Now, some actual pop culture bullshit news. I do want to talk about this a little bit. First of all, I don't really care about Ironheart. Nobody does. Everyone's making fun of the iconic line. We get it. And I don't know. I think there's been a lot said that
I had to say something simply because that bitch be stealing my technology. But that joke has came.
What does Iron Man think about this? Yeah, what does Tony Stark think about this?
You have an angle. You have an angle here.
The joke came, the joke landed, the joke left. But if I do have to repeat it, I guess I could do it here. Quite frankly, that bitch stole my technology. So here's a fun hobby you can try at home. Yell at bitches that steal your suit and say, "Hey, is that my suit?"
Yeah. I mean,
it's fun pastime.
I don't know. Yeah, this would be like, ripping off somebody and declaring it iconic.
Yeah.
It's one way to look at it. But yeah, I mean, I'm
Sounds
not
like
really.
a villain line.
Obviously, even Rhodey acknowledged that it was my suit that he wore.
Yeah. So
I'm going to be honest, though. I think that, I understand why some of us are, we're kind of burnt out hearing about like Marvel. It's like we're well aware that it's garbage. I still think it's worthwhile to point out that the stuff, assuming it's bad, which I think is a fair assumption to make. I think it's fair and necessary to point this stuff out because I think there is a large contingent of younger people who still think this stuff is good. The reaction to Thunderbolts, I think, is kind of indicative of that because that's a terrible movie. I'm sorry. I know some people enjoyed it. I'm like, and that's fine.
I'm hearing a lot of people saying that
it's not a good movie.
I'm hearing a lot of people saying that. What's his name? Wyatt Russell, John Walker. What's his superhero name?
Patriot.
I mean, John Walker is just kind of who he is.
U.S. agent or some
U.S.
bullshit.
agent, yeah.
He apparently a lot of people are like he's becoming like a new type of apathetic kind of villain where they try to write him as a bad guy.
It's really ever since Falcon and the Winter Soldier, people have pointed out it's like that show demonized him when he really didn't do anything wrong.
And there we go.
Thunderbolts kind of reiterates that and that movie really treats him like garbage, and they're like, why? Even throughout the movie, it's like, what does he do that earns him that kind of treatment? I mean, ultimately, he ends up as part of their team, so I guess that's him, I guess, sort of in their canon becoming a good guy, but I'm like, was never a bad guy to begin with.
Was it just like hate the white man type thing? Maybe that'd be fun.
I mean, they tried. I mean, because basically in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, his best, like, he's given the mantle of Captain America when Sam Wilson doesn't want it, and they immediately are like kind of down on him for that, and I'm like, why? The show wrote him as a 3-time recipient of the Medal of Honor. Like, this guy is a selfless, great soldier. He is a decent person. He's a family man. I'm like, okay, this seems like a guy who would be qualified if Sam Wilson doesn't want to do it. And then his best friend gets killed by the terrorists in that show, which the show tries like disgustingly hard to sympathize with the terrorists, which is weird. And he chases after one of them who was part of the team. He's not the one who directly killed his friend, but he was there. He was part of it. The guy does try to kill Walker, and Walker gets him down on his butt and ultimately kills him. And some people who defend that and because the music in the show, tried to guide you into thinking this is really dark and horrible, and they put blood on the shield.
The music tells you how to think.
Yes, the music is telling you how to feel there, and I'm
This
like,
is bad.
he didn't do anything wrong. The guy, number one, the terrorists had taken super soldier serum, so they are legitimately dangerous. So I'm like, okay, he ended up on his butt, but he's not really begging for his life. He's saying, I'm not the one. He's saying, hey, I didn't do it, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, you're a terrorist, dude. As far as I'm concerned, this is kill on sight, as far as I'm concerned, and you just killed his friend. I think he's perfectly justified in what he did. But there are some people who try to say he wasn't. The show definitely tried to frame it as though he did something evil, but it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. And that's kind of like Sam's sympathy for the terrorists is where that line, "You got to do better, Senator." That's kind of where that was born from.
Big Ship has an interesting point. We need to stop calling them terrorists, Gord. Just because they commit acts of terrorism doesn't mean they're terrorists. I might be inclined to agree.
Logic.
Yeah. Ironheart, nobody cares. Thunderbolts.
Yeah,
I mean,
Thunderbolts
like
is like, look, I mean, I get why some people think Thunderbolts is a likable movie in some respects, but I'm like, it's not a good movie. It's badly written. It has most of the same issues that pretty much every other MCU movie has, but people are kind of tricking themselves into thinking this is a well-done movie. And it's like, it's really not, guys.
Well, we talked about this on Iron Man's, Tony's channel earlier, talking about how the new Fantastic Four, it looks like it might be better, but it seems like the whole movie's been spoiled by the trailer. We were talking about how
I haven't seen anything from the trailer that makes me think it's going to be good.
We've pretty much predicted it. We did the same thing back when Age of Ultron dropped. We said this is just going to be one big commercial for future Marvel projects, and it was.
Is this accurate? Is this legit? Is this real?
That
Galactus
is
image?
the legit Galactus, yeah.
Now,
I mean,
I'm assuming it's rough on the edges, CG style.
As far as the helmet and the armor is concerned, it's pretty good.
I don't mind. Yeah, I was saying, I was hearing Gooch saying he didn't like the helmet. The helmet's wrong. I'm like, it's missing the big orb thing or whatever.
It's missing the 3 lights. There are 3 lights. 1, 2, 3 that go.
This obviously doesn't look like a final iteration either. But obviously, the most striking thing is I'm hoping that this is Ralph Emerson's face, and he is the one playing Galactus. Because that is his face. He's the guy from The Witch and Nosferatu. He's got that amazing deep voice. He's in Game of Thrones.
Yes.
But I'm not going to say, I don't want to sound like anti-Semitic or anything, but this nose, just bring it down. Just bring it down a hair, Just bring it down. He doesn't need to have the Prometheus engineer nose, the Greco-Roman statue nose. It is weird seeing Galactus with this kind of schnoz. I think since we're going to be making this very Jack Kirby oriented thing, I think they should have gone more of a Jack Kirby Galactus too. That would have been good and well received. I don't know. I think if this is that confirmed that this is Ralph Emerson, the guy from those movies.
I'm pretty sure.
Because
he was casted. His name is in the casting.
Oh well, then okay, it's him. All right, great.
Yes.
Just did you have to have his face? Was that his doing? Was he just like Was that a vanity
I
thing?
want my nose to be large enough for people to dock shuttles in.
Yeah, he does have that voice. It's like
Yes, he does.
It's like a deep, gravelly baritone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he should read children's novels, for audiobooks and stuff. That'd be
He
great.
should do Orson Welles transcript readings.
But yeah, it's obvious that Earth is going to get eaten by Galactus, and then
Yep.
they're going to go to MCU Earth, and Galactus is showing up at the end of the movie again, and the Fantastic Four, they know the dark truth that this is a big deal, and then it ends, right? We'll see some mutants, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
I honestly have no interest in this movie whatsoever.
What's even sadder is what's going to be the better, this or Superman? I don't really care. And the thing is, I'm a huge Superman fucking nerd, and watching this new trailer, I said, it makes me feel nothing.
Hey, easy with this trailer. I'm giving you a fair warning to keep your money. I did the
it's
review
Warner
of this
Brothers.
trailer. I played this through, and I got a copyright claim.
Yeah, but
every
it's not
time
like
that I
they
hit
take
the play
away
button.
your super chat money.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't. Yeah, they can't do that. It's just.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Warner Bros.
I mean,
they'll try to take the stream down probably, but
I don't know. I think Nosferatu was one of the few movies I heard that was doing that, but I'm not going to play the whole trailer anyway. I was joking about how somebody was bragging about how they did an hour-long breakdown of this trailer, and I was thinking how funny it'd be if we do a 3-hour breakdown of this. Maybe we'll do that for a Stupenzo cast or something. Just intentionally try to EFAP it as long as possible.
I don't have the energy nor the sobriety to make these.
Some other day. We got a lot more stuff to cover. But yeah, like Copa said, it's just seeing Superman lose his cool like this. Being interviewed was bitch made. Didn't like that. I was trying to save people. I don't think, especially I'm assuming that Clark and Lois have been a thing for a while, and she knows he's Superman, and Superman's been a thing. I do like this idea of starting the movie just like that. Fucking origin stories are so overdone. This is interesting how they've, I guess we'll turn this down a bunch. But yeah, they've CGI'd his blinking out now. He is blinking. That was getting criticism, so they fixed it, I guess, quote unquote. That's weird. I will say this.
That makes sense that they would do that. It is weird, the part where he gets I know Vex was making fun of the fact that he gets helped up by a person of a particular ethnicity. I'm like, it's him getting helped up by anybody. That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
It's like him getting helped up by a regular person is a little goofy, but I don't like the trailers I've seen for this. I'm like, it doesn't really move me.
The banks.
It doesn't move me one way or the other, for excitement or a lack of excitement. I'm just like, okay. I'm not a huge Superman person. I've never been.
See, I am, and I feel the same as you. I'm just kind of all right, this looks interesting. This looks all right. I mean, what I will say, unlike Fantastic Four, whereas from the trailer, I think we're all predicting where the plot's going. With this one, I have really no idea what they're doing with this. It seems
I
so
kind of
all
have
over
an
the
idea
place.
based on this trailer. I think it's gonna be a narrative, an anti-war narrative.
Yeah, Tommy, do a 3-hour analysis of this video just to brag that you had the longest breakdown of this stupid trailer. Go on, Tony. Sorry.
I honestly think that it's going to be just one of those anti-war narratives because he's getting
War's bad,
he's getting flack into getting into a war zone. And I'm assuming that's why he's going to trial.
Well, I love those kind of stories, honestly.
Well, to me, that almost sounds like it's being pro-war. If it's trying to tell him he's not allowed to stop a war, that's not pro-war.
Yeah. Well, honestly, some of my favorite stories are these.
Now, here's the thing. One thing to keep in mind. Now, granted, I tend to agree that in all likelihood they are framing Superman's position in that conversation as the incorrect one. But technically, in the trailer, it doesn't tell you who is right. So I'm like, okay, I'm not saying I'll go so far as to give the benefit of the doubt. It's kind of impossible to do that with superhero movies these days, or movies in general, because of just the constant messaging. But technically, we don't know who in this conversation is going to be proven right. So we'll see, I guess. But it's the impression I get is that in all likelihood, Superman's getting reined in.
Yeah.
Or maybe the movie will show that, maybe you can't rein him in for certain things. Maybe at first he'll feel reined in, and then they'll be like, we need you to intervene actually, because we're screwed if you don't.
Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite Superman books is Alex Ross's Peace on Earth, where he goes and tries to fight like world hunger. You know, there's no bad guys in that one. You know, it's a great story. I love those kind of weird, like morality stories with Superman. But yeah, just the idea of having some kind of morality tale with all these actual other superheroes in it. It seems like it's going to be pretty different from what we've
to
seen
me, it's
before.
like the best way to approach it is don't come up with a conclusion on that particular question, because it's like, I mean, granted, you might have
okay.
something in the
Clearly,
movie
Superman's
that,
in the right. It's a bunch
Well,
of
no, no,
tanks
well,
and fucking
I'm just saying
vehicles
it's like
about to mow down a bunch of people.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying it's because that is a question I think a lot of people would ask. Like, I don't mind the question being presented, because I'm like, yeah, if Superman was a real individual, that would be a real question people would be asking. Should he be allowed to intervene?
Yeah.
You know, should he be reined in? I mean, that's kind of the inherent issue with the idea of a person with superpowers, is how would the government try to manipulate and use this person? You know, they would obviously want this person on their side, but they would want to control them.
See,
But
I know
as
that,
far as the ethics of getting involved, I'm like, yeah, there are a lot of ins and outs that should be, I guess, considered. But at the same time, and you know, our resident Tony Stark can attest this, one of the best things about Iron Man 2 is his speech in front of Congress, where he's like, you know, I basically privatized world peace. You're welcome. It's one of the best lines in the MCU, honestly. I mean, I know that's not a great movie, but that part of Iron Man 2, it's like, that's pretty good. I like that part.
Fuck you, Stark. Fuck you.
Big Ship says, from what I've heard, and this is just Gunn's perspective of his cancellation in a cape, would explain why the marketing has been so god awful. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, you can't really personify yourself in Superman. It's always interesting to write him differently. I love, like Red Sun was a great depiction of Superman with his like extreme Asperger's, you know? He can't even focus. He's like, I have to go save people. Like, yeah, that's enough, Mr. President. I got to go. There's someone I can hear, you know, I'm constantly like being alerted to people that need help, to where he can't even focus or have conversations with people, you know? That was cool. I like the description that Superman should be kind of like Elvis plus Jesus Christ, personality-wise. But I like to throw in a little bit of like Rain Man in there, kind of like Red Sun, you know? I would like to see this whole, like, yeah, he lives, I was joking about this with Leon, talking about the Fortress of Solitude. Like, it is a testament to his Asperger's syndrome that he lives in a Fortress of Solitude. He doesn't really relate to humans. He tries to, you know? He can on some levels, especially in his adult years. Like, he learns to kind of empathize and relate to humans more. But he's a fucking alien, you know? He's a weird.
My only issue with that is that kind of pushes the Kents, like their role in his upbringing. It kind of like kills their influence. It's like, well, they have.
Well, no,
exactly. If that's how he feels. It's like, they don't really have any
Superman's
influence
story
on him.
has always been about somebody who is physically and physiologically so inhuman that he's compared to a god, learning about the human condition and trying to emulate.
See, that's what I was saying. I would
Superman's
think that
story.
I would think that the Kents get more credit because, yeah, he does eventually become like a normal member of society and a good guy and all that good stuff. You know, I mean, I've always attested that the reason why Superman becomes such a true and powerful and worthy hero, like why he's always like so, like his moral compass is derived from his parents. You know, it's not his biology or anything. You know, like it's not the fact that he's Kryptonian. It's the fact that he was raised by the Kents that he's such a good guy. So yeah, Blue Collar's here, and he says, I think the issue with Clark needs to fight global threats. Comics shouldn't be tackling politics. Is Clark pro-Israel or Palestine? No matter the answer, it's wrong because both sides think they're right.
Superman is a citizen of Earth, not a country. He just happens to live in America.
Fox Hills needs to eat. Take care. Go for it, bro. Get some French toast or some, what else is good to eat in the middle of the night? Some fajitas, a quesadilla, maybe a sandwich, a burger, maybe a pickle. If you're going to eat
cotton candy.
Sometimes eating a pickle late at night, that's a great midnight snack. It's light. It's salty. It's got electrolytes.
That's what plants crave.
Foxy Brown. All right. But yeah, clearly this is what's going to happen. It's very Peace on Earth. That was one of my favorite parts of Peace on Earth is in one of the vignettes, he's dropping off big, giant fucking 50-ton sacks of grain to various impoverished areas all over the world with the help of the United Nations. It's a pretty awesome story. He's basically personally affected by witnessing a woman starving in Metropolis around Christmas, and he's shocked that someone in the city could be this close to starvation in America. And he starts reading about global hunger and what he has to do to take on and to do something as kind of like a symbol. He goes to the United Nations and NATO and talks about goes to Congress. He's like, we need funding. I need help doing this. So yeah, it's like a task that they go ahead and take on. And one of they take food to Africa and they take food to some Asian country. It's a vague Asian place. And he talks about how there's a guy in charge there who's kind of like a despot, and he is, corrupt, and he's been known to, fuck over his people, and he's insisting on handing out the grain himself, and they're like, no, please, we'll take it, we'll do it, we'll distribute it all, and he's like, he doesn't trust him, and he kind of refuses, and they all point the guns at the people that he's gonna feed. So he knows that, they can't shoot him. So they're going to threaten the people. So he reluctantly gives the food to the evil military guy and leaves, knowing that it probably won't get distributed to those people. And it's one of the many setbacks he encounters. It's a great, great comic book. So I'm hoping that they kind of touch on something like that here. That'd be cool. Obviously, he's doing what was right, and the media, the news, the government, they're lambasting him for it, That's a pretty interesting idea. I'm into it. But what I'm thinking I can't stand now, people were talking about how these special effects look bad. No, that shit looks good. I saw
they look fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking tank shells. He's,
It doesn't look like anything mind blowing, but I was just when people are like, "Oh, this looks so bad," and I was like, "What looks bad about it?"
Everyone's happy that Lois Lane has big titties, even though they're fake. So that's cool.
Well, Lois Lane's a brunette, so they got that right finally.
Well, this is raven black hair, so actually it's wrong.
True.
No,
True.
I do like her with dark hair. It looks fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jimmy Olsen.
Jimmy Olsen should be redheaded with freckles.
No, this kid from Righteous Gemstones. I couldn't think of a better casting for Jimmy Olsen. So yeah, let's see here. This is something, yeah. Clark basically being like, "Are we doing this right now?" Having that kind of reaction to Lois grilling him.
Apparently that's Ultraman. That's the reason why he's able to smash his face into the concrete.
No, I was like, "That's Ultraman? That ass?" I was
Black
wait.
Noir starring as Ultraman.
I was looking at this. I was like, "That's Ultraman." I was like, "Wait, what?"
No. The man.
This is Ultraman. Yeah, I see him now. My eyes were right here. I was like, holy
That's their version
mama.
of Ultraman. He just looks like Black Noir with a U on his chest.
Yeah, I don't want to know about Ultraman. I want to know who this is. Who's this? Ooh.
Yeah, that girl has saw blades for hands or some shit.
Is that Cal?
I think we did see that. Yeah.
Or...
Woo! Oh
That's
man,
she do have the cake though. She got the cake.
Though if that's Kara Zor-El,
yeah, big complaints.
She's like her, the actress. There is an actress in this named Millie Alcock.
Ew, are we doing?
I don't know if that. I don't know.
No, I think it's the Clamato.
The Clamato.
I think it's the Clamato. Yeah, I'm not having a sore throat. It's allergies or something. But yeah, the common complaint: the suit, the colors are great, the fit is terrible. Man of Steel, the suit, the colors were awful, the fit was great.
Yeah.
It just needs to be a good mix between the two. Idiots. Also, we've talked about this before, but all the fucking little lines, the collar's terrible.
The stud.
The unnecessary design elements, It's just have something look smooth.
What do you think about that Silver Age logo though?
I love the logo. I love the Kingdom Come Alex Ross logo. I have it tattooed on my arm. the black and red one, but
Yeah.
it needs to be about 25% bigger.
It
needs
does.
to be.
It needs to cover his nips.
The bottom
That's
needs
exactly
to
what I was
come like
thinking.
right here.
Yeah.
And it needs to go like all across, like huge. And hopefully that's the other thing is like it looks like it's just like this uncomfortable like big piece of leather that's just like attached to the costume. It should look integrated with the costume, you know?
Yeah.
That looks so much better when it's not like 3-dimensional. Holy shit. Let's play a little video for this gentleman.
So you said people showing
Whoa!
they're showing
Blue's
back
here.
and
And
forth.
also, I'm sorry. I realized Dax was backstage for I don't know how long.
It's all good, man. I kind of snuck back in. Yeah. What's up?
Oh,
BCL?
okay. No, yeah, I don't know if you were back there for a while. Please, just like you should, if you private message me.
No,
be like,
no.
"Yo,
I was perfectly content listening to you guys talk about this. This has been really
cool. All right, good.
Yeah.
But Blue Collar, how are you, buddy? You getting ready for work?
Yeah,
Pouring
I
some
just woke
whiskey in a cup with some milk or some bullshit?
Yeah, which is good. Well, it's the final week of my current shift, so next week is the new shift, which is good and bad. But it's the summer routes.
Yeah, Big Ship is right, Molly. Molly was asking about what is the Coof stream. I did do a Stupenzo Cast Coof stream recently when I got, I think, COVID or some kind of flu. But yeah, I was streaming one night, and around this hour, I started getting like the cough. But I had a sore throat. You know, it was like a sore throat was building. So that was the issue. And you guys were joking about how I'm getting sick. And I did get a little sick. I got a little fever. No big deal. Vitamins did me good. It was no big deal. But yes, I did do a Coof stream. So, But yes, Green Milk. Peter Venkman is still awake. Blue, what are you up to? You just woke up.
Yeah.
Morning.
That's what I was happy that Gore, you guys talking about the Superman, because people they're showing like, oh, the special effects look bad, right? Why is he covering stuff? Then they show Henry Cavill. Why is Henry Cavill? And then they're comparing like, we all love Henry Cavill, but don't act like Man of Steel was like the best film of all fucking time, guys. Like, Jesus.
Dude, I've been hearing so much of that lately, of how good Man of Steel was.
Yeah.
No, when I see Lex, this is my biggest gripe. This is my biggest gripe. I see Lex, but when he talks, I don't hear Lex.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I've been saying Billy Zane. I've been saying Billy Zane for fucking years, man.
Yep.
He's still it's still
Billy Zane
not
would've
too
been
late.
good choice.
You can still have Billy Zane in his fucking 50s.
I mean,
playing
I do like
Lex Luthor.
I do like Nicholas Hoult being cast in the role. He's somebody like if there's one thing I am looking forward to for this movie, it is seeing him as Lex Luthor. I think he's an underrated actor. I hope his part is written well.
Yeah, I do love the Clancy Brown. I do love the Clancy Brown Lex Luthor voice.
Yeah.
That deep, imposing voice. He should have a deeper voice than Superman,
Clancy Brown,
he's supposed to have this commanding and confident presence.
That's why Jesse Eisenberg was like such a joke. Like, obviously, Nicholas Hoult is a better choice in the right direction, but he's not quite there.
No,
I keep hearing Man of Steel was good, and it's driving me
Sure.
nuts. Yeah, I've been hearing Man of Steel's not good for a while, and I've always disagreed with that, obviously. But this is an issue right here. Superman losing his cool.
Yeah. As I said, like, him fighting these he's fighting his wars, getting like times are changing. Like, it's like Captain America was created when obviously America good, Nazis bad, World War II, but Superman, the character was created over 100 years ago. Times are changing, and like now having him fight a war becomes this big political debate, and it's different for different characters.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm like, I think people
saw
need to at least hold off and wait as far as seeing how the movie itself addresses the question that occurs in this discussion between them. Because I'm like, yes, Superman coming a bit unglued in the conversation is a little strange. Now, granted, I'm willing to bet the conversation is longer than the trailer showing.
Yeah.
It happens so abruptly. You're like, really? It makes him seem like he's just
true.
easily triggered. But I kind of do. It's like I find it a little hard to believe that they're not going to at least be somewhat more nuanced about the discussion than what the trailer shows. But,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
not, that would
extremely
be really
ham-fisted.
dumb.
It'll be extremely ham-fisted and on the news, not just the conversation, but the whole political messaging in general. So that'll be the thing.
Well, and Evenzo, I mean, you're a Superman fan. Remember for like what, 50, 60, 70 fucking years, what was it? Truth, justice, and the American way. Clark is from Kansas. I mean, even though Superman is a global peacekeeper, still Metropolis resides in America. That, like you said, and so I read Red Son in prison, and like, what if Superman was raised in Russia? He would have Russian values as much as if Clark's raised in Kansas, he would have American values.
Yeah, I love Red Son up until Russian Batman and Russian Wonder Woman start showing up.
Yeah.
And it kind of loses me there. But yeah, Russian Superman was one of my favorite iterations of Superman, like personality wise. Like his personality is so interesting in that one. And again, it's like proof that like because of the Kents raising him, if the Kents didn't raise him, he grows up being this weird fucking Russian autist,
As much as like if Clark was raised in Japan, if Clark was raised in Canada, it depends on where his values are from America because he was created in America. That's the thing.
I like the idea of like if his whatever it was he arrived in, if it had arrived in a country that didn't match his ethnicity, like what if he grew up in Africa and then Superman's in like this situation like the movie, something like Superman
South African
black child.
South African Superman would be neat.
Chinese
Have
Superman.
Neil what's his name? Blomkamp. He can do a superhero movie set in South Africa. We'll see what he does with it. What was interesting is the last time we saw this trailer, all these buildings and a bunch of these cars were not here. So they've definitely like added stuff in post, which is weird, like how they can just do that so seamlessly. That's pretty cool.
Technology.
People are upset that Superman's like getting his ass kicked a lot in this trailer, and I'm like, that's better than him just like beating the shit out of everybody, like no problem.
Dude,
but
yeah.
Then again, you can do the one punch man route
seen
where it's like that's part of the thing.
We haven't seen a trailer really yet where we've seen him actually all that much in action against a villain. We've mostly just kind of seen him either saving someone, which is good, or getting beat up on. And it's like, well, where's him like actually taking people on?
Yeah, every single action shot is Superman getting his ass kicked, which is just odd as a marketing choice. I'm not saying that's what the entire movie is going to be. I would hope not, but man, does it really seem like they're leaning into it, which is why when you say, oh, it's to equalize him, it's to make him more human, it's yada, 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 it's like, okay, but where's the super part come in? Like, that's got to be a part of the marketing too, to some degree.
Here's some nipple sucking.
Okay.
Delicious. I didn't even notice that.
Eyes up here. I thought that was.
Yeah.
What's with the eyes up here, Joe? Can I ask that? I don't even understand what the basis for that is.
I don't mind it. I'm assuming he's telling bad guy like, "Hey, come get me up here," but still.
Yeah.
I don't know. So it depends
but
on the
eyes
context.
up here always
it can either
refers-
land or not.
Yeah, usually when you say eyes up
Yeah,
here,
my
it's usually
tits.
a woman saying it because you're
Which means
You're looking
in
at my
his
titties.
the equivalent of Superman saying that would be, "Hey, quit looking at my balls. Eyes up here.
Quit looking at my trunk."
looking
yeah,
at
there you go. There you go.
looking at the steel.
Yeah, I took it as the action scenes.
Honestly,
are
that'd be amazing if that's. Go ahead. Sorry, Blue.
Oh no! See, I took it as Clark's trying to, as he does in most comics, try to get the fight away from civilians because the biggest criticism with Zack Snyder is Clark doesn't give a shit. He's just innocent people are dying left and right.
Destroys all of it. Yeah,
yeah.
Man of Steel Superman. What's his name? Cavill Superman is dangerous. I would not be happy if I saw Henry Cavill
Very
Superman.
reckless.
So many civilians get murdered.
I'd
in
be
that
scared.
movie.
I'd be scared of him.
So
you know?
many people try to justify it every time by saying it was his first day and yada yada yada, and he tried to take it away.
Thought that. It's like, oh, it's like you're not thinking. It's like, oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of
Honestly,
people
though, I would be so amazed if that was the context of Eyes Up Here, like the machine's looking at his cock and balls, like for whatever reason. That'd be insane.
Yeah, I like what I saw in the trailer didn't make me think that was necessarily an attempt and a joke. It's just it's one of those things that's easily turned into that because it's like it's the same words.
Right.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, Crypto. Now everyone's talking about how Crypto's not comic book accurate, but you know, he's comic book accurate to the newer comics, which is lame, but still, you know, Crypto has
So
been
is
drawn
Crypto
like this. And yeah,
a dog from his planet? Like his
Which
planet
means,
dogs?
Yes.
yeah,
depends
Krypton
where-
just had
yeah.
dogs, I guess. Which
Well, because
alright.
it's like Krypton. There's also his cousin. What's her name? Supergirl. She's also
Kara.
crash lands on
Kara
Earth.
Zor-El.
What are the odds of that happening? You know. And then yeah.
Well, wait.
I
Does she
think
crash land accidentally, or does she come intentionally? I thought she came. I always thought she came intentionally.
I thought
I'm
that was
guessing
the
it has
thing.
to be
Yeah,
intentionally.
she was supposed to follow him there to help him out. and
Yeah,
That's
stuff.
what I
it,
thought.
it was
No
always
idea.
that. Yeah, it was always the reason she was stuck in some kind of like time warp. That's why she's younger than him, because technically speaking, she's his older cousin. But
Yes.
she was stuck in some bullshit time zone. That's why Clark ages and she's still like whatever 16.
that's why she's young and hot. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I will say
mean,
this:
I
as
like
bad
Nicholas
as the
Hoult
Flash
because he's
was,
so tall.
bad as the Flash was, the girl they cast as Supergirl actually was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like probably one of the best
Yeah.
things about that movie. I wish that
I
she'd
mean,
been in the movie more.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I
heard
didn't care
anyone
for the,
complain about her yet.
I didn't care for the redesign, but the actress was hot. She did the job. You know, she's looking good. So, but I do prefer like blonde Supergirl with the
Yeah.
skirt and
Yeah.
classic shit. Yeah, I do like that we're gonna get some kaiju action. I don't
Yeah.
understand this scene though, where they seem to be like
I'm-
romancing while the city's being vaporized by some
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
assuming
fucking.
I'm assuming that's Brainiac, but could be wrong.
Like
But
it's
I
like
don't
it's
know.
They
possible
wouldn't
that
bust
this
that
is
Brainiac
like
yet.
the start of something.
Well,
like,
Enzo, the problem is,
they're
well, Clark's-
embracing as this is beginning, but I
Yeah.
don't know. It's like I need the context of what's going on.
What's the issue? Some people say is
I like
Clark
how-
so far he's fighting like 5 fucking villains in this film.
Yeah, this seems like a lot, because we know about all the heroes and stuff that are in it, and yeah, there seems to be a lot of villains. I don't know how I feel about seed oil Paul Kent, heavy smoker and high cholesterol Paul Kent. He's very old and
Black Clark.
very. I mean, obviously he's gonna die of a fucking. He's
Heart
gonna die
attack.
any minute now, obviously, and there's nothing
Diabetes.
Superman can do about it. I do like that.
I do
but-
like the actor. He is a good actor. This guy can't
Dude,
act.
Yeah, Twitchy Joe, whatever his name is. He's always got it. He always
he's-
does that thing
he's-
with his eyes. with the
He's
wiggle.
actually he's always a character actor in various things. He's really good. So there's part of me that's really happy for the actor. It doesn't look like who I typically picture as
This
Paul
is
Kent,
like
but I'm
Grandpa
it could
Kent,
work.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Enzo's
Well,
right.
I mean, I get that this is supposed to be like well into Clark being Superman, so his parents being a little older. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not against that necessarily, but
Wait, is it
he's not
supposed-
the person
wait.
I imagined.
Is it
It's
supposed
also-
to be? Is it supposed to be well into him being Superman?
Yes.
Because people
Yeah.
are. He's
But-
just
Well
getting
established.
interviewed for the first
As far
time.
as I know, he's relative. Like, it might not be like so established like he's been doing it for years, but it's kind of like if you were to look at it in Batman terms, like kind of a post-year one type thing. That's the
Yeah.
impression I've been given, is that he's been doing this a little while, but
Yeah, but I want Paul Kent to be a
it's not an
inspiring
origin.
figure.
It's not a Superman origin, as far as I know.
That's
I
yeah.
want Paul
no.
Kent to be an inspiring figure to Superman, besides his morals, but also like he needs to have like a Clark Gable vibe. You know, he needs to be like a gentleman, a not a fat old slob. You know, like he needs to be kind of like in good shape, and that kind of makes his heart attack even more sudden, and out of nowhere. This guy, like, he has a heart attack. No one's going to be surprised at all. Everyone's going to be like, well, shit, I'm surprised he made it this long.
The Enzo and
He
Dean
did
Kent-
love that country crock margarine.
I mean, if you look at Pa Kent in the Lois and Clark show, he was pretty heavy set with glasses.
Yeah, I don't know. I like, if I could think of someone else, like, dude, you know who'd be great as, because he's too old to play Batman, he's too old to play Superman, the Mad Men guy. Have him play Pa Kent. He's almost that John Hamm, you know?
Yeah, he's too young.
He doesn't look old enough. I don't think he
He's
looks
too
old
young
enough.
nowadays? Okay, well, give it 10 more
Yeah.
years. He'd be like something
I mean,
like
I
that.
think
like-
he technically probably is old enough.
I
but-
thought
He'll
I
work
thought
with
Kevin
Ralph.
Costner and Russell Crowe were great casting choices.
Yeah.
Despite whatever the hell that movie was.
I
Like
agree.
John Hamm's like 54.
Yeah,
Okay, and I guess
he
and the
don't
guy
look
who's
that-
playing, he's 54. The guy who's playing Clark here is 31, so he's technically old enough to be of an age to be his dad, but he
Yeah.
doesn't look old enough.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We just get surely there's some other really good less
Just don't
disgusting
be like Kevin Costner's
less
Paul Kent.
less
Morally
disgusting.
bankrupt Paul Kent.
Yeah, he was terrible. He taught Superman a bunch of bullshit. I remember in the trailer him saying all
Maybe
that crap.
you should
like,
let all the kids on the bus die.
You can't You can't let anyone know about your powers, no matter what.
Everything about that character is baffling. I
The
don't understand what
military's
the
going
fuck
to do
they were
experiments
wiring.
on you. Don't save me from a fucking tornado with your superpowers, because no one can know.
Even poor Leon's like, guys, I love Man of Steel, but even Leon's like, I can't justify it.
He's so full of shit. There's so much more than that tornado scene to pick apart.
Oh, I'm
dude.
just saying that's what's saying. But even as much as Leon defends Man of Steel, he's like, guys, even I
Does he
can't
defend the
that.
part where Superman destroys that trucker as a source of income and livelihood?
God.
When he
Yeah.
destroys his
The most
fucking
petty
life?
shit in the world. That
Yeah.
Oh man. Does he defend the Kryptonian dildo ships?
This guy definitely gives Kansas farm dad vibes.
Does he
Those
defend
are like the funniest
Superman?
thing ever. I'm like, Zach, calm down. What the heck?
Kryptonian dildo shit.
That's what they were.
They look like him. That's exactly what they
They
look
do.
like.
Yeah.
See, all the great actors I'm thinking of who'd be interesting to see. I know Gary Oldman, played Commissioner Gordon, but like all the actors I'm thinking,
he could be Paul Kent.
all the actors I'm thinking of that would be great for Paul Kent are already dead. Like I just thought of Rutger Hauer. That would be interesting. Yeah, he's dead. But Rutger Hauer would be a great Paul Kent.
Rip Torn as Paul
Rip
Kent.
Torn would be amazing. Put the goddamn sausages away, boy.
Oh my God.
But
You're
sadly,
super speedy.
also
You can't
dead.
put away the goddamn sausages.
I've told you guys before, if you watch The Man Who Fell to Earth with David Bowie, you see Rip Torn's cock and balls for a brief moment. So if that doesn't sell you David Bowie as an alien, Rip Torn's cock and balls surely will. Now, yeah, this is where things are getting interesting. We're seeing all these
I
new
think we should have
superheroes getting
Steve
thrown in the
Buscemi,
mix.
Paul Kent.
And Superman again getting his ass
He's
kicked
not
constantly.
a man. He's an it.
I mean, he's right.
I would prefer Steve Buscemi over big fat guy, big fat greaseball, little skinny, frail guy, But
yeah,
Maybe you could have
drives
like
the
a
tractor real
Bryan,
good.
like Bryan Cranston
Yeah.
as Paul Kent.
Bryan
He's old enough.
Cranston would be
this is
great.
Lex there.
Fantastic
Yeah.
choice.
I do like that scene with the kid. They're holding up the S. It's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Superman, save us.
This is a
Hold your S's in the.
This is
All
like
right.
a reaction gif right here.
One thing I noticed about this trailer that it's pretty consistent. Everybody is fucking screaming. Superman, Lex, Hawk Girl.
I figured out who the best Paul Kent would be.
That's a meme right there.
Mel Gibson. He would be
Who?
the best.
Here,
Mel Gibson would be
Fucking
the
God,
best.
you're right.
And
He
so
would
keep
be-
listening. Hold on, I got Paul
He
Kent. I got the-
absolutely.
There we go.
Mel Gibson would be top.
Nailed it, Gord. Now I also don't know how I feel about Mrs. Kent, Martha Kent.
Now get
Who
your
is
boss
this lady?
off.
I don't remember.
Remember.
I've seen her.
Martha.
Wow.
Do it for Martha.
Yeah, I don't.
You know who'd
I
be
don't
great? Catherine O'Hara. There you go.
Ooh.
Catherine O'Hara.
I'm hearing an echo. Oh, it's probably
Catherine
Dax.
O'Hara as Paul
Dax, I
Kent.
think you might be echoing.
He's muted.
There you go. Catherine O'Hara would be great as Mrs. Kent. Philly Phil's coming in here with a
Nice.
one membership that might get refunded in a few days. So thank you for that. Let's play a little video for you, Philly Phil. Appreciate you, man. You've been here since like the early days, man. So let's play you something nice. Let's play what's an old one that we haven't watched yet. Let's see. Here
I
we go.
am the #1 most impactful artist of our generation. I am Shakespeare in the flesh.
Walt Disney, Nike, Google.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Now, fun fact, that music you're hearing is a song called Resonance by a DJ, music producer named Home. Now, Home is the one who did all the music for Tales from the Dorkside, except for the AI shit. But, the fucking intro and outro music, like this shit, this is Home. This is Home. This one's Home. Also, the intro, outro video music for the We Watches, that's also Home. Home, really cool music. Dig it.
Yeah.
Dig it. Check it out. But yeah, thank you, Philly Phil. Appreciate it, buddy. Big Ship says Holm is a great actor, but I don't really see this working. Either case of a solid actor doing their best with a shit script. Ouch. He looks a bit like Tom Welling. The easiest emotion to express as an actor, says DJ Play Nice, is anger. That's why everyone's yelling.
Yes.
Yeah. Less nuance. Screaming. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio. He's only good as an actor when he's screaming or yelling like a retard. Acting like a retard. That was Mr. Plinkett, right?
You can tell the
Now-
star scenes after Clark gets his ass kicked and the Fortress of Solitude is healing.
See, now, the other thing I like, the cinematography seems very weird. Like, their choice of camera and
Their choice of angling.
Their
Definitely.
choice of film stock, yeah, the camera's very close. It feels like Luc Besson, but they don't have the wide angle lens. So it seems very flat, even though the camera's super close. But obviously the distance is really hardcore, the depth of field, So that table, that wall back there looks like it's 20 feet away when it's actually 8 feet away. It's very strange. Very strange framing in this. But
and then following it up with the Dutch angle, because
well, we cut to that's the thing is the color palette is also a lot more saturated than we've seen previously in DC, but it's still it seems too saturated now almost, and also like I said, not just the camera angles and
too. Are his eyes naturally that blue? Was that being enhanced by CGI?
I think he might be wearing contacts or something or enhanced.
Yeah,
but the thing that's interesting though is it just has this TV vibe, made for TV vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But then this stuff. I mean, this looks cool, but it's a little too exaggerated. I don't know. I mean, I get it when you're drawing this stuff in comic books, you want the most exaggerated angles, you want the most exaggerated poses, you want that
dynamic shots.
But when you apply it in live action, that's kind of the beauty of live action is you're supposed to ground it visually. So it looks less bombastic, therefore more realistic. I don't know. It's a very unique looking film.
Part of what it seems like filmmakers are forgetting is, I think this is part of the reason why so many things give made-for-TV vibes nowadays, is because TV production has caught up to movies, and movies aren't really adapting. And the funny thing is that I kind of feel like the solution is sort of old school. Stop filming digitally. Go back to film on film, and you're more distinct. Because a lot of TV shows these days are filming on digital. Which, by the way, I think that's a good idea for TV productions to do it that way, because you're obviously having to produce more hours of content and whatnot. But film on film, and number one, you're gonna cut your costs in a lot of ways. I mean, it tends to take a little bit longer, but that's not a bad thing. You might have more time in your editing room. But
cutting a building in half with an eye laser. The last thing I want to do is take a
maybe superhero
probably
fights are
the
common.
Stupidest shot in the trailer.
I'll be honest. I wish this wasn't accurate to women, but it totally is.
Yeah.
No, I believe this. Yeah. This is believable. Like a woman
Very
doing
believable.
this, especially if we lived in a world where superhero fights were not out of the ordinary.
I don't accept this.
I think it's stupid.
In
but
2025,
I think it's stupid too, but I'm just saying. I don't hate it.
Examples of this kind of
She's
thing.
snapping a selfie going, look, Homelander's cutting the building in half.
This is a
You
statement
have
on
an
totally
existential
can buy this
threat
on
next to you.
I
Your
can
butthole's
totally
going
buy
to
this
clench and you're going to start screaming. You're not
Look,
going
I
to
just
take
wanna
out
know-
your fucking cell phone.
Ducking for cover.
I want to
Yes.
know what this girl's deal is. She seems like a keeper.
I've seen worse on Twitter.
Oh my god!
I have no trouble believing this.
Add
Unfortunately,
this selfie to the selfie
sad,
people
but-
take before they die.
No.
Real.
Some people these days are so vapid. I'm like, yeah, I could buy that someone would do this. I mean, it might be a slight exaggeration, but
To put it in the movie, though, in this hopeful Superman movie, it's like James Gunn can't fucking help himself.
See, now who is that there, Enzo? That's what I'm saying. Is that Brainiac?
No, this is what's his name. But it seems like what's going on is there's a prison with a bunch of superheroes entrapped, and Superman's one of them, and it's probably Lex Luthor. This
but
is
in all likelihood,
Metamorpho or whatever his name is.
That probably explains why there's going to be so many people fighting at once is that
Yeah.
probably that place gets broken open and a lot of things get out. That's likely what happens.
So
there.
many screaming shots. My God.
Just saying. Everyone be screaming.
I want to see Lois.
Well, that's how
showing
you
more
get stronger,
tit.
bro. You scream to get stronger.
That's, I mean, him screaming. Apparently, I mean, you gotta
Ow,
be
it
careful. You
burns.
don't want to wake up the mother boxes if you scream too loud.
I mean, the man in the first trailer, I mean, the opening cut was him literally laying in a crater in the Yamcha "I'm dead" pose.
Yeah. But see, stuff right there, the crowd cheering for Superman, I do like, because
Bro,
that was
this-
again the problem with Henry Cavill Superman is.
But-
you know,
No, yeah, I like this, but like the way it looks, it does look like a Hallmark movie. It looks like a fucking Lifetime Hallmark movie. The way it's lit, the way it's shot, the way there's just something about like how digital it looks. It's
Yeah, it's
too
like- well,
clean,
like
you know what I
said,
mean? It's
TV
super high
films
definition.
This way too. It's like
There's,
there's no distinction.
Yeah, there's no
anymore.
grain. There's no
Like, I've been
grain.
watching-
There's no
I just
grit.
went
There's
through,
no fuzz.
Like I just went through watching, like I watched all 11 seasons of Frasier over the last several weeks, and one of the things that immediately
Yeah.
sticks out is that the way that show is shot and filmed, it's like it's TV. It feels like old TV. That's
Yeah.
not what TV looks like anymore. TV is shot like movies now, and I'm like, shoot your movies on film, and they look like. There are movies that look very distinct from this and from modern TV. Like
True.
Tarantino movies do not look like this because Tarantino shoots on film. Nolan movies do not look like this because
Yeah.
he shoots on film. Movies that are shot digitally look just like this and look just like television.
well, like you're saying, or recently people can love or hate it, but the fact that Disney spent $600 million on fucking Andor.
That's a lot.
I
That's
mean,
a lot of money
it's-
to shoot. I mean, granted, I've
Like,
heard that
like-
the later
lot
episodes.
of cheddar.
Yeah, but still,
lot
considering for
of
a television show, the fact that someone spent $300 million on a
Yeah.
television show versus how for a film, like, I mean, damn,
Insane.
yeah, it's,
Well,
I
it
mean,
would make
granted,
sense
part of that's
because
probably a
a
good bit of
television
money
show is
laundering,
like
but-
if it's shot like a movie, it's going to be. Yeah, but I mean the point is like if it's a movie, if it's like a movie but it's 3 times the length of a normal movie, then it should have 3 times the budget. But I mean it shouldn't. But I mean that math checks out. But yeah, I love how they're cheering for Superman and then he just like falls and dies or whatever. And then something else I've noticed is I've never once seen it actually say. Are we seeing any commercials where it actually says the word Superman, or does it just end on the fucking logo? And it's just like implied that it's called Superman. Then it says it's Superman right here.
Yeah. That's a good point.
It's just
yeah.
something I'm noticing.
What's interesting?
Just say what the fuck it's called. But yeah, read where it all began. This is a nice touch. All-Star Superman, obviously one of the best Superman stories. So I mean, like that was one of the selling points. You're taking inspiration from this book. So, and for all seasons, and obviously the first one, that's, sure, whatever. I'm not, the point is, I should be really excited about this movie as a huge Superman fan, and I'm not. I'm just
I'll
kind of
be
mad
honest,
about
think-
it. I wouldn't be
most-
surprised
I
if.
think most big budget movies. I don't see how there any good reason to be excited for big budget movies these days. I think that
Yeah.
neutral is the best you can hope for
I agree.
because most of them
Yeah.
are made by studios who don't know what the heck they're doing.
Totally.
I mean, like I get way more excited for like smaller scale stuff these days.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
some of the horror movies we got coming out this summer, there are some really interesting ones that I am excited
Oh
for.
my God.
All the big budget stuff, I am either neutral or dreading it.
First of all, let me go ahead and apologize formally. I already did privately, but publicly, I'd like to apologize to Nadia. Even though it
What'd you do to
ended up
Nadia,
working
you
out.
son of a
It
bitch?
ended up working out, but yeah, it was one of these things where I was supposed to get home by about 8 o'clock for the stream yesterday, the Vincent Price horror tier stream that we already rescheduled. We pushed it back like a few weeks. First of all, we had like a month and a half to get ready for it, 2 months to get ready for it. And then when the date came, it ended up getting pushed back. And I actually said I couldn't do it because I was going to go camping to a ranch party. And they were like, it actually works out because something else was happening. So we're pushing it back like 4 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, plenty of time to watch the movies. I watched most of the movies, but then I ended up going out of town. And like I said, I ended up I forgot I was losing an hour on the way back, and we ended up leaving like a couple hours later than I thought we would. So I didn't get home till midnight. So I told Nadia yesterday, hey, I'm not going to be able to do the stream again. And they ended up rescheduling it also because, someone else wasn't going to make it. And, Nadia was like going to take an opportunity to rest.
Yeah.
So it worked out. But fuck, this stream's definitely happening on June 10th, Tuesday. and I'm going to be there, and we're going to have watched every Vincent Price movie that's on the list, because I only need like 3 movies to watch. But
Yeah, wow, you and I are actually almost on par.
I'm watching them chronologically.
I'm watching them 4 left.
Awesome.
I mean,
but
granted, I kind of do feel like a lot of them sort of blend together, but I've only got 4 left.
That being said, though, I watched them chronologically, and in the middle, where we do like all the Edgar Allan Poe movies like in a row, that was fun, and I enjoyed that. So the reason why I'm bringing it up is we're talking about some decent movies that still surprise you, and like I'm surprised how some of these 60s Edgar Allan Poe, Vincent Price movies actually do hold up pretty well story-wise.
I would actually argue that of the ones that I've watched, maybe excluding Edward Scissorhands because that's probably my favorite out of the group.
True.
I would argue that without saying specifically which one, that one of the Edgar Allan Poe ones is the best one that I've seen.
I liked it. I liked a bunch of them.
Like
they were fun.
There is one in particular I watched. I think it was 2 days ago, and I was like, because a lot of
was it the anthology?
Movies,
no.
It was one of the anthologies.
Okay,
There's
cool.
a couple. He has a couple of anthologies on this list. One of them's goofy and stupid. But
Monster
one of them's
Club,
actually,
dude. Watch Monster Club
dumb,
on my
but kind of
channel.
entertaining.
Me and my cousin watched Monster Club last Halloween. It was amazing. So I was very happy when Nadia put it on the list because I was like, oh
But
boy,
Tales
I
of
can't wait to talk
Terror,
about Monster Club.
Tales of Terror, I was like, this is pretty dang good. I like
love
Tales of Terror. That was a good
Blue,
movie.
I can hear you typing, buddy.
But a lot of the movies, they're like he has one in particular. Theater of Blood is probably the most entertaining one that I've seen, but it's really goofy at times. Like it has one of the funniest shots that follows a previous shot that I've seen in a really long time. Like literally, this guy gets beheaded. He's discovered by the wife and the housekeeper, and literally the next shot, that head is on display in a different location. I'm like, what? What you're telling me? Like they discovered the dead husband, and then somebody would have walked into the room, taken the head, and put it on display somewhere else. It's like, what the heck? It's so
I did
goofy.
watch some of the older ones that are not actually horror movies, and those were fun too. There was a good little Mexican beach, mystery type noir movie that was fun. Vincent Price playing more bad guys and supporting characters in those ones. Those were fun. Big
How
Ship.
about the one on the list that he did with what's his face? Crap, why am I blanking on his name for some reason?
On Golden Pond.
The Long Night with Henry Fonda. I was like, that's a pretty solid movie. I liked that.
I did too. Big Ship says these and most modern movies can't be shot on film because they're reactionary now. It's bizarre world where they're making movies based on feedback. That's right. They can't. It's harder to reshoot this stuff. Digital. I mean, that's the thing about digital is Robert Rodriguez and a bunch of other directors have really showcased how the massive benefits for digital shooting, in terms of time and budget and speed, your shooting schedules cut in half basically, and the ease of doing special effects after the fact in post. Changing colors and affecting the look of the film in post is so easy now. So that's cool.
The hilarious irony of this is that if you're making your movie based on reaction, then why on earth would you be upset if people criticize it? And I'm like, it's hardly your movie anymore. It's hardly even your movie anymore. It's like if you've just been making it based on reaction, it's a product. It's not really a story. So what are you even getting mad about?
I think the thing is, I've seen plenty of movies that were shot digitally that looked cool. They looked good. They looked like film. Like The Creator, that was shot on those digital red cameras, and that looked good. It looked like film, to a degree. It was good. Speaking of something that doesn't look good, this is something I think you guys should see. This is create the exact replica of this image. It's an image of The Rock. Send it to AI.
Okay.
You say, create the exact replica of this image. Do not change a thing. And you put it in 100 times, 101 times in ChatGPT. So, again, just put this image into ChatGPT and just be like, don't change anything. Just recreate it. Here we go. Let's go down the journey.
Didn't understand the assignment.
I feel like they changed some things.
It gets wild.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Why are his lips blue?
I don't know. His eyes are bugging out.
Let's
He's slowly becoming a cartoon.
Yeah. What the?
He looks like
turning
Bill
into the
Cosby.
troll face.
He looks like a Bill Cosby clown right here, and then
gosh.
this is where it starts getting very abstract.
What the?
Now he's like a Chinese Buddhist. Now he's like a gorilla. Now he's developed a second face. He's becoming like a
What the?
yeah
Picasso painting.
He's got a novel
that was
for
just-
eyebrows.
What is this crap?
Okay.
and that's it.
Sure.
That's amazing.
Oh, Chat GPT.
Didn't change a
and
thing.
they think these things are going to take us over.
Yeah.
They think
Guys-
the robots are coming for us. The robots are retarded at this point, guys.
Yeah.
It's not AI. It's a virtual intelligence.
It's not AI, artificial intelligence. It's algorithmic what's the word I'm looking for? Integration.
It's
Yeah.
not artificial. I can't stand that people misuse AI.
The big ship says it's the alteration that upsets him, but they can't yell at the studio because paycheck. So yell at the customer instead. Hollywood is warped now. Has been and always will be. That's why I think we're going to not have Hollywood soon. It'll be like, I think the next mecca for shooting in America is going to be New Mexico somewhere.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of friends who work in the show business, and New Mexico is where they shoot most of their movies. So interesting. All right, something else that's pretty interesting. I wanted to talk about briefly before we get into the video portion of our show. Ethan Van Sciver, Mr. Beast Burger. My review
Christ.
follows. I love cheeseburgers. It's hard, really hard, to get it wrong, but somehow. I saw this photo and ordered cheeseburgers and fries. This shit tastes microwaved. You ever buy a microwave cheeseburger? That's Mr. Beast Burger. Dried out, stale, garbage. This photo is a fucking lie. And it says, fuck Mr. Beast.
Wow.
Has anyone eaten a Mr. Beast burger? Because I have,
No.
and I have to
No.
agree. Now, I got to
I
say, I ordered a hamburger from this Mexican joint down the street called Little Monterey. And it's a place I'd never been to, and, you know, I did not realize until I picked up the burger that they were Mr. Beast burgers. They had
Oh my goodness.
packaging and everything. And, yeah, it was like a goddamn cafeteria burger. Like a middle school cafeteria burger.
Oh, God.
I was like,
Yuck.
what the fuck? And it looks nothing like these cool pictures. It was terrible.
Yeah,
And
seems like
also,
Mr.
crinkle fries are not cool either. That's kind of a...
Yeah, seems like
Yeah,
Mr. Beast
those
not
are
buying nothing
not
that asshole's a part of.
Now, something you can do that's cool with crinkle fries is you can season and sauce them up like, like fancy popcorn or chicken wings or something, because the sauce really sticks in those crinkles. But
Yes.
also, crinkle fries are just kind of, they need that extra pep,
Oomph.
you know? They need that extra oomph, yeah. I have some self-respect, so I have not tried them. Like I said, I didn't realize I was ordering them when I did. Thought I was getting a Mexican cheeseburger. And then I was very horrified
The only
when
place that
I...
has a decent crinkle fries is Dave's.
Does Mr. Beast even know he has a cheeseburger line?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like one
definitely.
of his many
He's
stands.
Krusty. He's Krusty the Clown. He's selling Krusty burgers.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, he's probably
okay.
donate to homeless people.
Let's stop sharing. Let's share tab. Let's see here. All right, now I saw the first one of these. Not this, the next video. But I didn't see the subsequent 3 or 4 videos that follow it. So let's go on this journey together. With
Pulp
this,
Fiction. That's an easy one.
No, yeah, that was the last of the
What the hell?
quiz. Here we go.
Oh, this is a different movie.
What is going on? Sure.
I'll add the added effect.
Let's see if there's English subtitles. Yes! There's English subtitles. Hell yeah.
Trump
All right.
man. Jesus.
That's right, I know. The distortions of the world. Even if someone keeps their mouth shut. Fact check.
Fake news. Have a good night, Dax.
Later, Dax.
Night, Dex.
Why do I investigate? What do I believe? What do I say? I can't accept that. What's it? The aliens don't forget your
Yeah,
pride.
the aliens are here.
Don't spill the
He's gonna
truth.
stop them, though.
So you pull that trigger.
Tariffs.
Tariffs.
Look at him charging his power.
Tariffs. Mocking friends are the only friends I can
No,
trust.
Dax is back.
Trump man.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I made it back there.
Oh no, the wolf of Siberia has come.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Why am I speaking?
I love this like sushi roll thing in Paris or whatever the fuck, Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a rice ball. That's a rice ball, man. Wow, that image reminded me of Price Master.
The Japanese do love Trump.
Wait, with the honey.
Dax, quit messing with Big Ship's heart, please. You're here, you're there, you
You
leave.
see that
you're
picture,
here.
you know how big that heart is.
I don't mean to. StreamYard kicked me for some reason.
I love this origin story that Trump was raised by this elderly Asian woman.
Yeah.
I totally buy that now.
Oh, look, he mastered Kaioken. Oh my god. And now he's got the blade from Doom. Is there anything this guy can't do?
Kaioken times America.
Yeah. Yeah, the United States of Kaioken.
Wait a minute. That guy just, his mask came off, revealing another mask underneath.
Lots of One Punch Man kind of shots going on here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking Putin.
Who's she?
That's his
Who cares?
COVID mask? Oh my god.
That's his guard.
And
That's
a
like his
fucking
guardian.
face diaper on the
All right, now that there's a few more actually.
Oh my! Oh Jesus!
Oh my
Go ahead.
gosh.
I was like, oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw the first one a few while back, but I didn't realize there was like 4 or 5 more. So let's continue. These are all short too. I've not seen any of these.
Pay taxes. The wolf is.
They keep showing Putin with giant Siberian wolves.
He's got the angel wings.
He's got angel
He's like a
wings
fucking.
and a
He's
cape.
like
Wow,
Jon
gross
Snow.
shit. Tokyo Tower with the fucking Apaches.
Why was I born? Why am I? What am I doing? To pay
What am I
taxes?
doing paying taxes?
I really hate.
I really hate not being able to answer that question.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
National pride.
Ah, there we go. Big Ship was waiting for the stream to be gay.
Yeah.
What do you mean waiting
I want to say
for?
this is all AI from some crazy
It is
person,
AI
Peter
for
Venkman.
sure,
I don't think
but
this is
like-
actually Japan.
No,
I don't think
this
it's like-
some
Yeah.
AI, but it's definitely well-trained AI. Winnie the Pooh throne, I saw that.
America first.
Yeah, Raul Julia. Wasn't the stream always gay? It was the gay
Look,
we
there-
met
there he
along
is.
the way,
There from
guys.
Siberia. They're really doing the Winnie the Pooh jokes on Chairman Mao. Fuck's sake, dude.
America first.
Oh, bother.
What is the thing with the bees? What? The bees
Arigato
are
gozaimasu. Ikitikimasu.
Sugoi.
Gaida desu.
Oh, now we got a rock song. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. That's the badass pose.
Ah.
That's the pose for vengeance. Ready to fight. I like how they put him on a vest.
A young Kim Jong.
God, Emperor Kim
Wow, he was
Jong-un
walking
drives
as
a
fast as those
Vespa.
bikes.
Tonight's less gay. Thank you, Peter Venkman. Raul
Yeah.
Julia says, "Are you drunk tonight, Tony?" I am.
I am quite intimidated.
We all are.
I just woke up.
I'm not, but
I am in spirit.
I prayed
You
that it
gotta be at
wouldn't
work
wither.
hard. You gotta drive a bus.
Yeah, Ronnie.
You don't need to be doing that drunk.
I've never done that drunk ever in my career.
Cheers.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Oh no! The ultimate super weapon.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! He's got to save the schoolgirl. He's got to save
girl
the high
alone.
school. Go, Trump man, go! Rice Master Trump. Oh no! A kaiju.
There's like a whole arc with that rice ball.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Flowey is in this?
Oh god. Is Sans part of a
They might switch to reality shows. No, this is not Stupenzo Cast, Peter Venkman.
No, this is Dorkside.
Oh, nice.
Everything is Stupenzo Cast if you're brave enough.
Oh, it's Victoria Day in Canada now, says Raul Julia. Great celebration. Well, happy
I
Victoria
love
Day,
car
whatever the hell
anime.
that
That's
is.
like one of my favorite subgenres of anime. Race cars or cop chases, just anything involving like ice.
Yeah, Red Line. That's a great one.
Yeah, Red Line.
Don't tailgate me. What does this have anything to do with Trump?
I think this is just
Although
an anime
this seems like a
trailer,
random
probably.
video. Okay,
Try
this
to
is,
show
this
once
is a
I
different
grip the
song.
wheel. This is a racing anime.
Okay, this is something else.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This isn't part of
This is the result of the world once Trump turns everything Mad Max.
Oh yes, Mad Max Trump.
Did JJJR submit this video? Someone submitted this video to be watched.
Poop,
About a
weed,
poop, weed,
lung
lung fungus from
fungus.
1001 Ways to Die.
Okay.
I haven't seen that
Let's-
show in a
let's
hot
see
minute.
What this has to say.
One
think I
fateful
remember
day in
this.
Rochester, New York.
This is the
a
dog shit
64-year-old
joint
man
guy.
goes up into his attic where he makes a shocking discovery.
think-
He has a massive bat infestation.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
I think
I have no
poop,
idea.
weed, lung fungus is what caused
guys,
the story of The Last of Us.
I grew, you know, we'll do a gay stream real soon. Probably Tuesday when I find out what the hell goes on with definitely this week we'll do a gay stream. We're gonna definitely do a karaoke stream, Big Ship, soon. A week or two from now. This week or
Why would
next
you
week.
do a gay stream
But yeah,
before
I
June?
imagine we'll do another Stupenzo cast soon.
No.
No, June we will do a big gay stream. June will be gay month, so that'll be fun.
It is true. I will
Um,
bring Big Gay Al to that event.
Big,
So many rainbows.
I have a. Oh, that's a pretty good impersonation, sweetheart, but you gotta work on it.
God damn it.
Let's see. I gotta say, if you guys know the smell of guano, you know the smell of guano. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bat
it's
guano.
vile.
You were like, okay, there's bats nearby. It is a weird. I don't know. It's like a custardy kind of smell. It's weird. It's a weird shit. It's a weird shit smell. It's not as offensive as like, you know, human or dog shit, but it smells weird. You know how like belly button lint smells weird.
Yeah.
What?
Like
What are you
guano
going around sniffing your belly?
smells
button?
weird.
Okay.
Earwax, you know, cum. These are weird smells.
I'm so glad you've cataloged
Guano.
I know some of those, but
Guano is another very weird smell. If you walk by the police station downtown in Austin, you're like, "What's that weird smell?" It's bat shit. It's bat shit because there are bat shit. There are bats. There are bats nested all up in the parking garage of the police station downtown Austin. That
I wish
description
that
made
was
me
part of, like,
physically
Batman's
uncomfortable.
lore.
Molly, you
I
know
wish
what
that was
cum
part of
smells like. Come on.
Guano balls.
yeah.
Collect the whole set.
Yeah. Guano. It sounds so familiar. It
Chicago.
means bat droppings. I thought you'd never ask. The day I met you, there was a white substance on your shoe that I mistook for plaster, and yesterday I saw the exact same white substance outside the hut where the bat was kept. Suddenly it hit me. The great white bat has great white guano! That's what you slipped in. That's what was on your shoe, and that explains the abrasions on your palm. All right.
Can you feel it?
Now, most people would be horrified.
Feel it. Captain Compost. That movie's so fucking funny. I think part 2 is better than the first one, honestly.
No, part 2 is way better than part 1. It's not even close.
Paul Thomas Anderson.
I think the first one's better, but the second one peaks higher.
Well,
It's got way bigger
funny
laughs.
moments are
Show in it.
funnier.
The first one had the Cannibal Corpse show in it, which was dope.
There was
Yeah,
an
it's true.
interview. Yeah, that's true. There was an interview with Paul Thomas Anderson. I think it was when he was doing Inherent Vice. He was talking about comedy or something, and he said, if I could ever make a scene as funny as Ace Ventura coming out of that rhinoceros's ass, I will die happy. Like,
It's a
that is
miracle
one of
of
the
life,
funniest scenes ever put to film.
Oh,
Mayday! You know, he's all sweaty and shit in there, and
Yeah,
there's like the
it's a
fucking
miracle of
alarm
life.
going off.
It's a miracle of life, man.
It's the build up to the payoff that makes it so funny, you know. But even the beginning of the movie, the first thing you see is like this amazing helicopter shot making fun of Cliffhanger, and you see this little yellow speck on the mountain, and it gets closer, and it's like a man, and it's like Ace Ventura, and then seamlessly in like one cut, I don't know how they do it, other than unless it's actually Jim Carrey climbing on the side of a mountain. The camera just is like zooms in on him, and in one take he turns around and he says to the helicopter, he's like, you know, you could put somebody's eye out with that thing. Like, that's how you start the movie. That's the first line.
yeah.
It's so fucking funny, dude. I also love the whole
like the little line where he's like holding it. He's like, "I've got you. I think I got you. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, little raccoon, please." He does the close up of his little eyes, his little raccoon eyes. You're like, no.
That raccoon dying fucks me up every time. Dude.
It's worse. It's worse than Cliffhanger when the woman dies. You know, because that little. What about the animal cargo? He's like, it's just a little raccoon. If I were you, I'd turn around. He's like, yeah. Well, if you were me, then I'd be you. And I'd use your buddy to get to the top. You can't stop me no matter who you are. And then the helicopter just flies away. Like, all right, whatever. Fucking, you know.
Convince me.
I love his like relationship with that African virgin lady.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's like showing her, like, you know, he's like hitting on her that one night. He's like blowing fucking spit wads into that one guy's head as he's like doing the balance test. He's like, he's pretty good, but with my help, he could be the best. He's like, that's a great test.
You know
And then,
what's
yeah,
funny
she-
is the Virgin girl. She eventually was nominated for an Oscar for Hotel Rwanda.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
dead
in some
serious.
movies.
Like,
Yeah, she's.
I think her name's like Sophie Okonedo or something like
Yeah.
that. But
I
yeah,
also love-
I mean, she's a good actress. But yeah, that was the first place most people spotted her. Was
She shows him her titties and she's like, "Those are very nice, but I am a spirit, like I am a monk or whatever. I no longer take pleasures in the flesh." And they just smash cuts to him like masturbating in the hut, you know.
I was just practicing my mantra.
Yeah. Would you believe if I don't get my meditation in, I tend to get cranky? So funny, dude.
You must be the Monopoly guy.
Dude, we could do a whole stream just about Ace Ventura 2, just talking about every joke in that movie, dude.
Oh,
It's so
God.
fucking amazing.
It would be the best.
Laughing my ass off right now just thinking about it. Ace Ventura 2, guys. If you haven't seen it, fucking watch it now. Bat Guano. Anyway, continuing.
Bumblebee tuna.
By this discovery. For this man, this was cause for celebration.
Did we figure out in the chat?
Wayne.
Did we figure out in the chat who did submit this video? Was it JJJR? I don't
That's
remember.
Wayne.
It doesn't matter. But thank you anyway. Yeah.
What's
Is that his
Wang
name?
doing
Yeah,
here?
Wang. There you go.
Oh, it's Wayne covering it. Okay.
I don't know. This is a Wang video talking about the fungus. So yeah, let's see what happens.
Because along with the bat infestation comes a very precious resource. If you're from my general age range, the movie
wanna
Ace
talk about
Ventura
somebody
God,
in
these
nature
writers.
shows
Yeah, it was
how
JJJR.
a
Okay,
substance
glad I remembered.
called guano, bat poop. The movie revolves around a power struggle to take over the guano trade in the fictional African nation of Nibia. Because of course, whoever controls such a valuable resource as guano will become rich beyond their wildest dreams.
Yeah, works as a successful. It's a very. What did they say in the movie? Very substantial source of nitrates. $1.1 billion fertilizer industry. Yeah.
And although Ace Ventura is a comedy movie, the value of guano is a very real thing. People have literally fought wars and died over this bat poop.
That is
Why
why
is it so valuable?
you're asking. like, hey, why if the police station in Austin smells like guano, why don't they do something about it? Because they can harvest all the guano. They leave the bats there. It's true. Also, there's also various overpasses, like highway on the freeway. You'll stop at like an overpass where there's a bridge, and sometimes bats will be under those, and you can smell the bat guano from like your car, like 30 feet away from the overpass.
Yeah.
It is a very, like I said, it's not a very offensive smell, but it is a pungent smell. It's kind of like how like a durian fruit smells. If you've ever had durian fruit, it's weird smelling. It doesn't really smell bad, but it's like it's funky. And it's saying, Megalodon's here. What's up? Rhino.
Yeah.
Hot in these rhinos.
Yo.
Meg's up at 4 a.m. That means she's been partying. Let's send her the link and keep playing this.
For the most part, because its high nitrogen concentration makes it a superior fertilizer to almost anything else. What could use a superior fertilizer? Weed. And the elderly hero
Cars
of our
aren't
story
flying
was a
off
huge
of
pothead.
them, yeah.
Bat guano has often been
You would
touted as
think
one of the
that
best options for home
there would
cannabis
be, like,
growers to have
trays
bigger
set up
harvests and better
underneath
tasting,
overpasses to
longer
catch
lasting
bat
final
guano.
products. And you know that weed guys will do just about
I really think they just kind of shovel it up,
Yeah. There's got to
Just
be
like
a more
with a fucking
sanitary
like
way to do it.
the old man from Home Alone, the snow shoveler neighbor. I think that's what they do.
I was about to okay, yeah. He also turns kids into mummies.
Guano can be
True
expensive,
stuff.
but if you have access to bat poop, you
Wait.
just harvest it yourself.
Wait, what?
Puts kids into his can of salt to turn them into mummies. That's what Buzz said to Kevin.
All right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, he just ended up being a sad old man. This
Right.
guy has a fairly homosexual mustache. I agree. The mustache wax. Durian is horrible. Actual durian fruit is weird, but if you have durian flavored candy, that's fun. But yeah, it is an acquired. It's those damn Asians, man. Thais. They like that weird food, man.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't eaten actual durian. It was less bad than I thought it was going to be. I felt it was hyped up to be this like, it's like eating custard in an outhouse. No, it's just like eating a weird fucking fruit. It smells weird. It's nothing. It's kind of I feel like they put durian on such a pedestal.
Publications for marijuana enthusiasts have often touted the benefits
Oh,
of using
no,
bat
the dog
guano,
shit
but they
joint
also
with
warn of its
guano.
dangers and the necessity of carefully following safety precautions.
What do you
But
mean,
what
bat
happens if you
shit?
don't follow safety precautions? On December 5th,
Yeah, bats, guys. Here's the thing. Even if you touch a bat with your hands, you might need a rabies test, a rabies shot.
Yes,
Just touching
they
them.
are
They
highly
you do
toxic.
not. Yeah, bats are bad news when it comes to human contact, and messing with their guano is no different. Now, here's the thing: when I was growing weed, the fertilizer we used was this liquid like fish guts. It was like this black liquid that smelled like fucking rotten sardines. And you would
Yeah.
just take like a couple cups of it and pour it in your reservoir of like 40 gallons and, let the pump just kind of cycle it through hydroponic style. But yeah, I wouldn't use actual, manure-based fertilizers, guano or whatever. I don't care how good it makes your weed. Here's the thing. I was growing like an unlimited supply. I was growing like 20 pounds of OG Kush every 11 weeks. So I had plenty of weed. I didn't need the weed to be any stronger either. It was fucking good weed. So,
Right.
like there's a point where it's like we can stop making the weed more stronger. Like we can just like chill. In fact, I would love to just get a bag of mids, I would love to just get a bag of swag for $20 an ounce, and just like smoke joints like normal, like the old days. I'm just an old man, I guess. But like, yeah, now the kind bud. That's why I fucking have a little fucking one-hitter, a taster it's called. Jesus Christ, dude, a half ounce of weed lasts you like a month or two. Back in my day, we'd fucking burn through an ounce of weed in a week. Of swag, rolling blunts and joints back in high school. That was fun. I used to get in trouble for catching bats as a kid. Yeah. Do not touch bats. Yes.
Don't touch
Do
bats.
not touch them. They don't need to bite you or anything, Like you
their,
could touch
their hides are covered in so much
Yeah.
nasty bacteria.
You could
and-
touch a bat and then touch your eyes and get rabies. Rabies, you think rabies are you don't realize what a big deal rabies is until you see a video of someone with rabies. And you realize, like, it's one of the worst ways to die ever. You become hydrophobic and you can't drink water. You're, like, unable to. Like, the video of, like, these guys trying to drink water, you know, it's fucking horrifying. They start, like, coughing it up, and they throw the cup on the ground, and they start convulsing. And then they're like, please, I need water. Give me water. And they're like, I just gave you water. You threw it on the ground. They're like, I need more. The only way to survive is, like, an IV. But, like, you'd have to have an IV, like, 24/7 all the time. So, yeah, like I said, eventually you just die. Megalodon says, I too have a fairly homosexual mustache. If you're rocked off a dinger and you need to reevaluate your supplier dude, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just the weed nowadays is like you hit it once and you put it down and you'll be high like 10 minutes later, you know. The problem is, like, people are like loading fucking fat bowls and smoking joints of this like extremely high grade hydroponic weed. And you're, like, smoking until you start feeling it. And that's, like, 10 minutes of smoking weed. So then you're, like, super, like, bloodshot eyes and, like, you know, fucking... This is why people are getting, like, this weed sickness, you know? Like, a lot of people smoke weed and they get, like, bad stomach aches and indigestion and headaches and shit. It's like you're too much cannabinoids in your bloodstream.
Those are all the things that weed is supposed to cure.
Yeah, exactly. The weed's so strong, it's done a full 180. And now it's like making people nauseous. You know, it's hilarious.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, the whole point of the weed was it's supposed to make me hungry, man.
Hungry, happy, sleepy. That's all it's supposed to do.
Yeah, like I said, you just hit it once and put it down and walk away. And then you'll start feeling it. It's very fast acting, you know? You'll hit it, you'll start feeling it in minutes. So, it's fun. Anyway, let's continue.
2024, an article was published in the medical journal Open Forum Infectious Diseases. Histoplasmosis associated with bat guano exposure in cannabis growers. 2 cases. One of these cases was the man who found the bats in his attic. He was admitted to the hospital with a high fever and a chronic dry cough. And on top of several other symptoms, he also experienced an unexplained 35-pound weight loss over the past few months. After performing a CT scan, they discovered several lesions throughout his body, particularly on his pancreas. And a urine test revealed antigens for a fungus called Histoplasma capsulatum, typically found in bat poop, and it's known to cause a severe infection typically found in the lungs called histoplasmosis. When the doctors were trying to figure out how he was exposed, he mentioned the bat infestation and that he was planning to use it to fertilize his cannabis plants. He was given a round of antifungal medication and it managed to get him healthy enough to be discharged from the hospital. But a month later, he found himself back in even worse shape, and ultimately he died from the damage to his bowels. It's unclear whether or not he actually did smoke the poop weed. But the second man covered in the article definitely did smoke the poop weed. A 59-year-old man, also from Rochester. He arrived to the hospital with symptoms similar to the other man and was found to have a severe strep infection.
Ouch. Raul Julia says, I smoke weed literally all day, every day for like 20 years. I'm perfectly healthy. Yep.
But it doesn't have
good job.
Yeah.
I need to get a clip of Panic Room. Dwight Yoakam being like, I'm Raul. It's my favorite. I love that movie. That'd be good.
For Raul, it was Tuesday.
Strep failed to improve his
we need
breathing.
the bison.
A mass was discovered on his larynx. They suspected that it was cancer, but a biopsy revealed that this was in fact a massive fungal infection. The man admitted that he had bought bat guano online to fertilize his cannabis plants, and he had been in fact smoking them. Although the doctors were able to improve his condition somewhat with antifungal medicine, the damage was already too much and he would die from respiratory failure. Although it's rare for histoplasmosis to ever get this severe, and both of these men had a number of other health problems that surely exacerbated their condition, the authors warned that as more people grow their own weed at home, awareness should be raised about this danger, and commercial bat guano should be tested for this fungus before it's sold.
Cause of death, number 5, poop weed. Wow, that is embarrassing.
That's the worst way to go out. Well, not the worst, but, you know, pretty indignifying for a smoker.
Chicago.
For today's episode of 1001 Ways to Die, poop-related deaths.
Hey, okay, this is a bunch of poop-related deaths. Hooray! Dysentery.
This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium mattresses and bedding custom fit to your needs and shipped straight to your door. Everyone sleeps differently, so Helix has you take a sleep quiz to match your body.
I can't wait till I start doing Blue Chew ads in the middle of my streams. That's gonna be when I made it for sure. Yeah, exactly. If YouTube takes away my monetization, I'll get sponsored by some disgusting, hymns or something, some baldness treatment or a condom company or something. I don't know. Dick pills.
Warranty as well as flexible payment plans.
Dick
I've been sleeping on a
pills.
Helix mattress for a few years now, and it's some of the best sleep that I've ever gotten. This month, Helix is running their Memorial Day sale. Go to helixsleep.com/wang during the month of May. You'll get 27% off site-wide, and you'll also get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Once again, that's helixsleep.com/wang. On February 8th, 2013, paramedics were called to a home in Cornwall, England. When they arrived, they met a mildly autistic 16-year-old girl named Emily Titterington. She was noticeably pale, and she was complaining about a pain between her shoulder blades. But she was resistant to their attempts at getting a closer examination. Unable to figure out what was wrong with her, the paramedics urged her to go to the hospital, but she refused. Later that night, around 4 a.m., they would get called back to the same house. What they would see this time was something out of a Shintaro Kago horror manga. They arrive and see Emily's father James on the outside yelling that something went badly wrong. When they get inside, they find Emily on the floor in the doorway to the bathroom, and her mother is standing over her. Emily is vomiting feces, and then her mother moves out.
Okay. As opposed to something going goodly wrong.
And that's
right?
where we're done.
Yes.
Good show, everybody. Thanks so much for coming. It's been a good one.
Dax is leaving. Also, Gold King has been muted. I don't know if this is supposed to, but did Enzo just boo autism?
No,
Yes, I did.
I think I have
only
to.
muted myself because I'm
I think I kind of have to stay after that and, power through
This woman's vomiting feces, bro. Come on.
Standing over
Fuck
her.
you
Emily
for
is
If,
vomiting
if
feces.
that's not
And then
the
her
sign
mother
of a
moves out of the
double
way.
decker, I don't know
Paramedic
what
Lee
is.
Taylor could
Oh
not
my
believe what he saw next. I could see that her abdomen was grossly extended.
Somebody
Her
ordered
lower
a number
ribs had been
2.
pushed out further
God
than her
damn
pubic bone. I was shocked. He said that he hadn't noticed her abdomen in the previous visit because her top was so loose-fitting. The reason they found her in this condition: severe constipation. She had reportedly not gone to the bathroom for 2 months at this point. This was on purpose. It was a medical issue on a stool retention. Typically, this is something that only
One of my
happens to children,
favorite
but it
Wang
happened to
videos
Emily
is
because she was
Swamps
suffering from
of
something known as
Dagobah
toilet
story
phobia.
from
She
Reddit.
dealt with this several times over the course of her life, but this time the buildup of feces caused her bowels to expand in such a way that it shifted her organs. This compressed her
Jesus
chest and ultimately
fucking
led to a
Christ, not
fatal
a
heart attack.
hand
This was a
basket.
tragic, unusual death that was seemingly very preventable, especially considering how many doctors and agencies she had seen in the years leading up to her death. A medical inquest was held to see where things went wrong in an attempt to make sure this never happens again, and fingers were pointed in a lot of different directions. Emily's sister and brother-in-law had actually called social services on her mother, Geraldine, the previous year, fearing that she was the real reason behind Emily's refusal to go to the hospital. They pointed to her focus on homeopathic medicine, different kinds of pills, a program called Body
Scientologists,
Talk,
got
and
it.
something where you heal
Right.
yourself by listening to blank audio tracks. However, Emily's doctor actually defended Geraldine. He said that she consistently tried to convince Emily to go to the hospital and she just wasn't having it. The doctor himself had prescribed laxatives, and he noted that this could have been prevented had he been able to actually examine her abdomen. At the conclusion of the inquest, the BBC reported the board's findings. The serious case review found there was a lack of continuity across the healthcare system and no clear clinical leader to grip her chronic health problem. Mr. Clements said a number of recommendations had been made, including working to make sure a vulnerable child's voice is heard. The last thing we ever want is for anything like this to happen again, he said.
Said Ninja Gaiden.
The NES music.
Ninja Gaiden.
Phobia?
That's Ninja
The NES
Gaiden's
music.
death next level. Yeah. Oh wow.
Who's afraid
Taking
of
me
a
back,
toilet?
bro.
On January 30th of 2014, a 66-year-old man named Philip Vogel underwent heart surgery at Chandler Regional Hospital in Arizona. Any heart surgery is an intense procedure, especially for a man that age, but he was doing as good as could be expected, resting in the recovery room with his wife Rosemary, and he was in good hands. You see, Rosemary was actually a retired nurse who had previously worked at this very facility. Suddenly, an alarm sounds. It's coming from Philip's IV monitor, indicating that there is some kind of issue with the flow, likely a blockage. The hospital staff rushes to the recovery room, and when they get there, they see Rosemary doing something to the IV. They're not sure what. Then they take a closer look and see that there's now a brown substance inside the IV. They quickly remove the IV from Philip, and upon doing so, notice that it smells like poop. And sure
poop.
enough, upon testing the fluid, it was poop. If it
He
wasn't
called the shit poop.
Oh, jeez.
And then he died.
My man said poop.
Shake! Frylock said
Iron
poop
says-
up in here.
Yakko saying good night, everybody, as a nod to Johnny Carson. Done when an innuendo gets past the FCC. Good night, everybody.
It's obvious enough who put the poop there. 3 syringes were found in Rosemary's purse, with an empty one testing positive for trace amounts of doo-doo. Philip survived the infection
Doo-doo.
from the
Doo-doo.
IV, but doctors were clear that this
Trace
could have
amount.
killed him. So Rosemary was arrested for attempted first-degree murder
She
and
looked
vulnerable
like
adult
doo-doo.
abuse. Why would someone do this to their husband of over 30 years?
'Cause it's a
During
woman.
her hearing, she said that she was sleep-deprived, depressed, and didn't remember doing it. And Philip would actually defend her. He
Classic
described it-
story.
My favorite is the prison shank, which is the prison shank of the frozen turd popsicle, where they take a turd and put it in the freezer, and then they sharpen it into a point, and then they stab you, and then you get like fucking sepsis and die.
Oh no.
Amazing.
the incident as a psychological break and said that she was no danger to him.
The more you learn, guys.
If your wife injects
more you
actual
know.
poop into your bloodstream.
Just the way you accentuate that.
Buttons on time, so I'm
Ultimately,
not
the murder
pressing
charges
anymore.
were dropped.
It's
and she
90%
was sentenced to 4
delivery.
years
I agree.
probation for vulnerable adult abuse.
Number 7, Poop IV.
There's a good chance
The
that you've
worst
dealt with an
degree
annoying
turd.
neighbor.
Didn't we just hear about Poop
Neighbor from
IV?
hell, but
Am I
I'd
crazy?
wager everything
I think
have
that, yeah, maybe
you've
these are
never
being
dealt
these
with a neighbor like
titles are being told
June
after.
20th, 2015, the night before Father's Day in Kendall.
fucking- so I didn't come up with it. I'm just letting you know it exists.
In preparation for a Father's Day barbecue.
I
do
didn't
have-
create
you know
the
what,
poop
Raul?
popsicle knife, okay?
Here you go, Raul.
Very what's the word I'm looking for? Ingenuity. Ingenious.
We are not the cause of these fecal matters, merely the discussers of them.
Yeah,
We didn't start the fire.
Two-year-old man named Jose Ray is out with his wife Lizette walking their little Yorkie. As often happens when you walk a dog, it squats down and poops. This time it chose to poop in a neighbor's front yard. Classic cause of many a neighborly dispute. But what happens next is far from a classic outcome.
Gunfire?
This neighbor's father, a 66-year-old man named Omar Rodriguez, was witness to the
This
dog
guy
pooping.
looks like he's
He was
taking a
not
dump,
happy
too.
about what he saw. He gets into a huge screaming match with Jose, and there's varying accounts of what happened next. According to Jose's wife, they were planning to go to their other neighbor's place for drinks, so he went back home to drop off the dog and get her a mint julep. Omar claimed that
A
Jose
mint
threatened to come
julep.
back and beat him
Gay.
up. So the 66-year-old man responded as Izzy Mandelbaum,
Thanks, I'm gonna
pulling
pass
his
out
shirt
mojito.
off and demanding that Jose
Mint
fight him
juleps
right
are
down the neck.
refreshing, I'm
Although
not
the
gonna
wife's
lie,
story
but
is more consistent with
still
what the
gay.
other neighbors saw. They did confirm that Omar did
your
in fact
dog
take
does
his
it on
shirt
my
off.
lawn,
The
I'll
altercation
do it on
continued when Jose
yours.
returned, culminating in Omar going to his car and grabbing a gun from the glove box.
You know, when I went to that wing spot in El Paso, I did get a Moscow Mule, which was gay. Came in the copper cup and everything. Came in the brass cup and everything. But it was pretty goddamn delicious. So, whatever. No complaints. What were you saying, Hank?
I said, boy, I'll tell you what, those boys ain't right.
No, they ain't.
I don't know, Dad.
Shoots Jose once, knocking
Damn
him
it,
to the
Bobby!
ground. He then stands
Dex, you do kind of sound like Bobby naturally.
It does
Just,
kind of
just do the,
sound
just kind of
like
do
him.
that little graspy. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, man,
Kind
Dad.
of accent. Well, Bobby's voiced by that girl.
Yeah. That means
It
you
was,
have a girly
what's her
voice,
name?
Daxonar.
I can't help
If
it,
someone
Dad.
stabs me, if someone stabs me with poop, I'm TTD. Ain't no way. What does TTD stand for? Should I know that? I'm not surprised you guys don't know Doo-Doo Brown somehow. Who's Doo-Doo Brown?
We know Doo-Doo Brown.
Who's
I
Doo-Doo
know
Brown?
Boxy Brown.
Nuh-uh, fool. Step back.
I was watching
Step
Dune
back,
2 and I
fool.
yelled gay, and then when Timothy Chalamet came on the screen, yeah, but I gotta say, he did kind of that great scene in Dune 2 when he's like becomes that what they called, what's his name, the Al Girard or whatever the fuck, I don't know, whatever they call him.
Al Jazeera.
Yeah, whatever.
Allah Akbar.
When he's like
I don't know.
reading everyone's minds and shit, it's like, holy crap, that was awesome. Anyway, we're almost done with this. Let's see. More poop death.
over Jose and shoots him 2 more times.
Shoots him.
As Lizette is trying to help her wounded husband, he threatens to shoot her too. Jose was rushed to the hospital in critical condition where he would undergo several surgeries, but unfortunately succumbed to his wounds a week later. Omar insisted that this was all an act of self-defense. But
guy
Jose
looks
threatened
dumb.
him and he had a shiny object in his hand. And indeed, there was a knife found next to Jose Rey's body. In a brief moment of consciousness following his surgeries, he said that Omar planted the knife. DNA evidence would later support this, as would the multiple neighbors who corroborated his wife's story, saying that all he was holding was a mint julep and when he was shot his hands were in the air. In fact, neighbors from 3 different neighborhoods that Omar had lived in over the past few years had a lot to say about him. The Miami Herald published an article documenting the over 140 complaints that neighbors had filed against him since 2008, as well as an arrest record dating back to 1970.
Whoa!
Multiple cases of stalking.
Boy, howdy.
One neighbor claimed he left a dead cat on their property. Another said he slashed their tires. Women would go
He
with
shot a man because his dog pooped in his lawn.
God.
That's insane.
inside if they saw him coming, and parents would warn
It's a
their
little
children
dog
to avoid
too.
making
It's a little turd. It's a little
He also
turd.
had a massive history of frivolous lawsuits.
Not even
The shit that broke the camel's back.
Was the
Interestingly,
dog by
like-
any chance a Shih Tzu?
Oh, for the sake
No,
of
it was a little Yorkie or some nonsense.
I fucking knew
You know what'd
you
be
were
funny,
gonna
though?
say that.
What about me, myself, and Irene, where he's got that neighbor who just has that huge Great Dane that just takes huge shits on his lawn like every day,
Yeah.
and then he goes and when he first becomes Hank, he goes over and just takes a huge steaming shit on his fucking house.
Rodriguez, a Cuban immigrant.
He pulls straight up
has a
Andy
proud
Kaufman
academic
on his
history,
Jim Carrey.
a bachelor's degree from the University of Florida,
Takes a
a master's
newspaper and
degree from St.
everything.
Thomas, and a law degree from Drake
Yeah,
University.
yeah, he steals the
Rodriguez,
newspaper
however,
from
was
inside the
never
house 'cause it's
admitted to a
his.
Florida
It's his
bar.
newspaper,
At first, it was because he refused to pay for a psychiatric evaluation. Rodriguez sued, but ultimately, a court sided with the bar, citing Rodriguez's brushes
bar.
with the law and numerous civil suit entanglements. It appears he instead tried to channel his legal interests into pursuing code complaints and various civil lawsuits against neighbors over the years. Some neighbors claimed that he would actually patrol the neighborhood looking for dogs. He would wait for the dog to poop and then argue about it. There are even police reports about similar confrontations to the one with Jose Rey, including
Your
one that had
dog
happened just
keeps
days
shitting on my
before.
lawn,
Overall,
dude.
it seemed like there was a general sentiment that this man would eventually kill somebody. But his neighbors and police records began to paint a picture of what kind of man this was. Rodriguez asserted that his neighbors were conspiring against him with the local police. And I don't mean that this is just something he said flippantly. This was a part of his legal defense. This might seem like a pretty open and shut case, but it actually took nearly 10 years to get resolved. It was in August of 2024 when a now 75-year-old Omar Rodriguez was sentenced to life in prison. And as Jose Rey's widow read her statement, Rodriguez still taunted her. He yelled, "The coward was your husband.
Oh my
That's why
God.
I killed him." He cried like a baby. At the time, she actually wasn't sure what he said, but she expressed disappointment that they couldn't get the death penalty.
I wish, though, that the death sentence would have been on the table.
Yeah, I agree with this lady.
Mr. Rodriguez will
I believe him, says Raul Julia.
I'll be able to visit him and see him. I'll never get to see my husband again. Where's the justice in that?
The poop neighbor.
Anyway, that's all for now.
Oh, thank God we're done.
All right. That
Damn,
last one
that
was the worst way.
longest
Worst
shit.
way to get killed by poop.
That video was very moving.
Yeah. Hey, Tony, can you cue me up for this next one? I want to try my hand at this poop pun game. Okay. That was a real bad case of deatheria.
Deatheria.
I'm sorry.
The fact that I'm still able to
see
do
here.
soundboard
Here's an
poo
old
after
video.
drinking a fifth of whiskey means that I've been on YouTube for too damn long.
Yeah.
I can agree
Story
with that.
stunk. Raul Julia says he's touched. Very good. Let's share my tab one more time. Have you guys seen this video? The American Woodpeck.
The American
This is an
Wood
oldie.
Egg.
Yeah.
That's a little fat fuck.
It's a chonker.
Yeah, Boosh knows about it.
No, I don't want to wake up with a hangover tomorrow. I got another show I gotta do.
Nature's amazing.
I'm
He's
so glad
adorable,
that
Spoosh.
so glad that we're able to see the miracle of life happen. Like
10 out of 10 would Eck. I just fucking with you.
I know, man. I know, man. I love you, man.
He's like a wood
Nature.
snipe.
Of course.
All right. Oh, Taken the Musical. This is funny. There, I ruined it. Good stuff.
I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want. If you let my daughter go, that'll be the end of it. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you and I will kill you. What I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Hey, JJJ, subscribe to this guy. Hell yeah.
I don't know what you want. If you let my daughter go, that'll be the end of it. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you and I will kill you. Good luck.
They're kidnapping,
Good
screaming.
luck.
They're kidnapping, screaming B minors.
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
D minor of 5.
Oh.
B sharp, actually.
All right, guys. Well, we're down to the last 30 minutes of the show. So let's do something we haven't done in a little bit.
All kids out of the pool for Adult Swim. All kids out. Adult Swim. All kids out of the pool.
We're going to watch Superwoman 13 Missing Crusader. This is from 2 years ago. December 23rd, Merry Christmas 2022. So I think this will be a good 30-minute video to cap us off. There's 30 minutes.
Wonderful.
It'll, to be honest, there's probably going to be more like 40, 50 minutes knowing us. But yeah, I mean,
I'm actually gonna have to go ahead and bounce for this, but
buddy.
I'll keep it
Come
on.
on now, Daxonar. We're just getting to the Adult Swim. That's right. Stick around.
Peace out, Gord.
All right, Gordo. Well, thanks for popping in, man. And
Yeah,
like I said, I'm going to make an appeal video tomorrow, and I will be sure to drop your name and be like, what the fuck?
What are you doing to us, YouTube? God.
I'll be like, my buddy Gord King says it's the overlay, but surely you guys aren't that big pricks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to be nice about it.
Hey, Gord, I would love to have
Anyway,
you
you all
on
have
the show
yourselves a
sometime,
good,
man.
well,
For real.
morning. And I'll
Yeah.
see you later.
Me too, man.
Absolutely, Gordo. Have a great day. I'm glad you don't have to work.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Now scram.
Great. R.I.P. peeps. Love you all. Being yelled at. Have a good night, Holmes. God damn it. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Big Ship. Hope you're not getting yelled at too much. That being said, I did drink 4 red beers. So I guess that means
4?
Yeah. A beer an hour, that's kind of on par for me when I go to karaoke and stuff. Nothing major. I got a show to run. I could do some tequila shots, though. I mean, shit. I'll get wild. I guess before we start this lovely show,
Oh boy.
yeah, let me play a little video so I can go drain the snake.
Yeah, me too.
Empty
Me
the
too.
bladder. Let's do Will Smith's evolution of eating spaghetti. Keep in mind, there's going to be we're going to do an updated version of this soon because this video is so outdated. It's like 5 or 6. It's like 8 months old. So like the special effects have gotten way better. All right, here we go.
That
help!
I can't wait to update that video. But yeah, guys, Jada Pinkett, dude, I would smash. Come on, let's be real. She's,
I'm sure
you know,
that's what our good friend the collector wanted to do. and Demon
Will
Knight.
Smith is definitely not gay, winky face. He's asexual. He fucked Margot Robbie allegedly.
But then he chose Jada Pinkett.
Do the Sam Jackson as Snow White. Oh shit, I have to download that one. But I'll download it for next week. Especially since I'm not going to be monetized next week. We'll see. But okay, all right, let's go ahead and play this Superwoman 13 Missing Crusader. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Also, special shout out to Fox Hills, new member, gifting a bunch of memberships. Obviously, Philly Phil, big ship being extra generous, 20 memberships. Appreciate
Fuck
it.
yeah,
20
shippy.
21 memberships if you count himself, actually. DJ Play Nice with the super stickers. Hell yeah. 2000 party over. Also, Lunar Lucidity earlier, $5 super sticker. Thank you guys. You've been very nice tonight. Wish me luck tomorrow with my appeal video. Also, Molly, she's pretty, but she's a harpy. Thank you guys for being here. Boosh has been here in this last hour. Raul Julia, Peter Venkman's fan site. JJJR, obviously. I'm glad we watched your Guano video. It's been fun. Dax, obviously, and Gord King, who popped in. Blue Collar, here's here. Dudicus with his shitty internet still popping in. Saving his father's rental place from burning down. Sammy, you guys want to know something funny? He's actually been backstage this whole time sleeping. Give it up for Sammy. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. That would have been pretty epic if it, you know.
We played the clapping anyway.
I shouldn't have kicked him. What I should have done was just removed him from the stream and kept him backstage this whole time. That's what I'll do next time.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, next time, make him suffer.
Yeah. Zorak, chill, man. I love Zorak, but you don't have to be so evil.
I'm the one that keeps Zorak under control.
Right. All right, let's go, guys. Superwoman.
I am so fucking ready, you guys. You have no idea.
This is going to be a lot of volume mixing, you guys. For those of you who don't know what the hell we're about to watch, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of parts that are too loud and a lot of parts where you can't fucking hear anything. Luckily, we do have subtitles, it looks like. They're auto-generated, so expect them to be like 10% accurate.
Yes, there will be a test at the end of the stream, so be sure to memorize that dialogue, everybody.
Be sure you bring your number 2.
No, there will be a final exam after we watch all the videos. And we'll be quizzed on which ones were which episodes, and also, which actresses played which iterations. We're also going to do a deep dive on the creators of this show when we finish all these. So there'll be there will be one more big stream where we finish the 9 or 10 episodes we have left. But then there will be a separate, like I'm thinking a Stupenzo cast or something, where we will do a deep dive in,
the tier list, though.
Behind the scenes of what happened here. All right.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm ready.
I sure hope they fix the audio. There was one part, like part 3 or 4, where the audio was a lot better. These have dialogue? Yes, allegedly. They're recorded. The microphone on the camera is the one that records all the audio, so the sound sucks. The music and sound effects are deafeningly loud, and you can't hear anything anyone's saying, so it's great.
It's the reason why we are sound designers.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I got a shot of tequila. I'm just going to do it straight like a man.
Cheers.
Yeah, down the hatch.
Did I mention that your superheroes are weak because their weakness is water?
Chase tequila with water. It's good.
I like beer. It's good for you.
Ooh.
I am inclined to agree.
So this isn't the synthwave. We've been getting a lot of synthwave lately. This sounds more like ambient. Oh, nope, synthwave. Never mind.
All right, let's go. Kung Fury 2.
This reminds me of Kung Fury.
Bro. It's. I have like a rectangle of chest hair right here. I'm doing a lot of tequila.
Big old pizza slice. Plenty of pepper.
Yeah. Why isn't Tony drinking?
Yeah, he should.
I should shave. I could shave the Superman symbol in my chest, actually. Yeah, let's see. Here we go.
Dude, for the final stream, I think you should.
You should do it for the final stream.
Sure.
The missing crusade.
Oh, Ariana. Is that a new lady? Wait, hang on. I gotta. It's been a while, but I think Ariana might be a new lady. Ariana is the Queen Bee.
With a name like that, how can
80s.
she
Yeah,
not
for-
be smoking?
I do like the 80s.
They've basically stuck with the same credit sequence for the past like 6 or 7 episodes, and the past like 5 or so episodes they've been doing synthwave music for the intros. It's interesting choice.
It reminds
It really
Keep in
doesn't
mind, there's
match
like
the
40
tone
of
of
these. We've
anything
watched
that we're
about
going to
30.
see moving forward. But oh, sorry, Tony. What you said?
No, but you know what I think it is? I think the vaporwave stuff is like available free for use. A lot of it is not copyrighted. You know, it's just like generic, DJ music.
Well.
Think
Look
she'll
at
be
these
hot,
effects.
or will she excite Adam Gray? Holy shit, Boosh, that's funny. Hey, Adam, Adam's got a particular taste in women, all right?
Especially when they're drowning.
Adam thinks all the ladies are entitled to loving, and he'll pick up the slack where we guys fall flat. Like Adam does have a thing for this Superwoman. Now keep in mind, guys, this is a
They
Superwoman
toss
woman
him
movie, not a Supergirl
and leave
woman.
him, and I pull up quick to retrieve him.
Superwoman built like a linebacker. You can hear the couch
totally
like
fridge
straining.
mode.
That couch is totally straining under her weight when she sits down.
She's not that bad.
No, she isn't.
She looks like the
She's-
linebacker for the Chicago Bears.
She's one of those
Come
chicks
on.
that weighs a lot more than she looks. You know what I mean? She's dense. She's got mass.
She's like a dwarf star.
Yeah. But chunk a chunk.
You see Woody Ted, you know what happens.
That's how she.
What's happening? We're supposed
you
to
know,
be hearing this somehow.
heard about that. When was it reported?
Gotta love the sound design. It's perfect.
Weeks ago. Well, why is this just coming out now?
Not only the sound design, the camera work
Keep
here with
rotating
this,
the camera.
just
Very dynamic.
Dear God.
sitting there.
Oh,
just warbling
Boosh
around.
definitely could. Definitely could, Boosh.
Is that Superwoman had
Damn.
a celebrity boxing match in 2021. That's all I know.
I would
Is
fucking
this a
rock
lot
this
of
girl's
boring
world, dude.
exposition?
Like, for real.
I'll be waiting for the documents. And also,
Have we ever retained any of the exposition in any of these?
Hurry
Ever?
up and get in the
once?
pool. Damn it, we're waiting.
No.
I don't think so.
It's always like a big expository dialogue spiel that we can't hear, and then we have to piece together what happened like after the fact, based on who's fighting who and what happens after this in the pool.
Yeah, because it's always the same setup of her sitting on a couch and she gets a call and they talk for 5 minutes and then
So wait, she picks up the phone to make a call, and then her phone rings, I guess? She puts the phone up to her ear before it rings.
she has super hearing. She knew it was gonna ring.
come again?
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
You know what happened to Batwoman?
What happened to Batwoman?
How the hell do you know?
She drowned.
She just
She drowned or got blown up by a grenade. I forget which.
She disappeared at the abandoned pool house. Yeah, grenade.
Answer my question. Who are you and what do you know about Batwoman's disappearance?
See, the camera's closer, so the
Hello?
microphone
Hello?
is picking up more sound because the microphone's on the
Yeah, that's
camera.
Once again,
Close up
the
on that
Luther
big
Pool
old
House is the center of attention. This time is the location where Batwoman was last seen. Man, I wish I could call Jack and find out what's happening in her neck of the woods, but she's out of town again on another story.
Who are you
Looks
talking
like I'll be the
to?
one doing the investigating. Better get ready.
It's
Not
obvious a
moment
fourth
to
wall
lose.
break. She must be Deadpool.
Oh no.
No, because if it was a fourth wall, she'd be looking right at the camera, talking to us. But instead, she's talking out loud to nobody, like a moron. What? Was that a wolf?
At this time of day.
That is a woman.
We got
screaming.
dire wolves.
Aurora
tornado
Borealis at
siren.
this time of day.
Coming from your
There's a
kitchen.
tornado. Batwoman better be hot.
Yes.
Yeah, prepare to be disappointed.
The worst is when we have a pool party episode on Overcast Day. Like, you know, this is filmed in December. I like it when it's blue skies, sunny day, hot, sweaty bods. These girls are gonna be cold in the pool.
They'll be using the same shot whenever she takes off in the air.
Yeah,
Oh
of
yeah.
course.
I'm so ready for them to reuse
Whoa!
the footage.
Dude, I didn't see that bitch either. I did not see that woman. that totally. That's pitch black.
Wow,
Is this a
she's
werewolf?
a ninja.
Oh, they are actually doing werewolf shit.
Oh, look at this. We got furries.
Dude, we're in furry territory. No.
Well, I'm really glad I was here for this, fellas.
Yeah, of course, because you got the best feet.
She better not wrestle a fucking wolf woman. But hey, we got two hot babes instead of one like last time. That was disappointing.
I'm gonna drive away from you, even though
This
I'm
is what-
draconian.
Yep.
This is what you do when a werewolf is attacking your car. You back up safely out of the driveway, and then you roll down your window to tell the werewolf off as you're parked, and then you drive off at a nice.
Well, the werewolf
the
was
speed
kind of
limit.
just ineffectually slapping against her hood. She caused no real damage of any kind, so she's just like, "Hey,
Like,
better
fuck
stop
you,
that."
werewolf. I'm out of here. Eat your own shit, stupid dog. Stupid bitch.
Yeah.
Actually calling her a bitch is
Appeal to the scapular.
Oh, we've had enough of that kind of thing going on tonight.
Yeah, we did have a lot of doo-doo cock and pee-pee, didn't we?
Bad dog. I've wrestled a
Is that
Kentucky
Tony with the
shark.
sound effects? Or is that the movie?
That's the movie.
The roaring? Okay. I couldn't tell. I
Yeah,
legit
yeah.
couldn't
I've
tell.
only been doing the Space Ghost effects.
Yeah, the director's a valet, right? He just borrows cars from work. Yeah. She got a nice body. Oh yeah, werewolf girl. Hell yeah, she does.
In our area.
Yeah, but that face can use.
Looks like she stopped following me.
Werewolf girl looking good. I just wish she wasn't wearing that stupid mask and
I think the
gloves.
coast is clear. I better head home.
No horse.
Also, I'll get Carl's Jr. on the way, and Sonic.
I don't suppose there's something.
I like to go get the burgers at Carl's Jr. and get my drinks at Sonic.
It can't be.
And then I'm gonna go pick up
Something
five
would come out
guys,
of the movies, but
like 5 different guys.
wonder.
Yeah. Not the
And
restaurant.
eat them.
Hey, Jill. Yeah, this is Emily. Can you do me a favor?
I love how the
By the way,
synthwave
that
music
is not
hasn't stopped.
anti-derivative Jill on the other side of the phone.
That woman during her.
No. But yeah, the
You will.
synthwave music hasn't stopped. That's interesting.
Great. Yeah, I'll hold.
Normally the synthwave kind of wraps up.
It's because he's lazy.
Oh, you're back. That was quick.
That was
you didn't need to call them.
Thank God for
I
us.
called you.
That's what she said.
Oh, cool. Fast work. What did they say? Oh. Okay, so she responded to a disturbance near the abandoned Luther pool house. What was the disturbance?
Crypto stuck in a well?
A wolf howling.
Oh, don't get me started with crypto.
Crypto can fly.
Can you say that again?
And blast
Raul,
himself
Julia,
out of
don't
the
rewind.
well.
It's not necessarily.
You said a wolf howling.
Shut up, everybody. Raul, listen. None of us ever know what's going on in these.
Thanks,
So
Jill.
even if you
I'll
rewound,
talk to you soon.
if you rewind and you can follow what's going on, then watch it at double speed, catch up, and tell us what's happening because we don't know. It's gonna be the same. They're gonna get into a pool. They're
It's
gonna
up to you,
go in the
Raul.
backyard of this. Yeah, they're gonna go in the backyard of this house and they're gonna jump in the pool and they're gonna wrestle
Only one thing.
underwater.
This
So don't worry about it.
is a job for Superman.
There will probably be some
Imagine-
shackling involved.
Boosh says, imagine
Here we
how
go.
upset
You ready for the
everyone would
blue
be if
skies?
the world
Check
turned out
this
to be a
out.
guy.
Are you ready for the blue skies?
That
Check
would
it
be
out.
pretty-
Watch this.
Oh yeah, it's the same shot. Blue sky, red. There we go.
There it is.
Yep,
It's no longer
yep.
December.
Man,
And this is
you saw Superman
this
4
footage
tried
for
to get away
flying
with
is
that
very
shit.
old. Right, but see, this Superwoman footage of her flying is very old. It's like years old. This is why she has red hair, a slimmer body, bustier figure. She's got two men in a green, a man in a green suit, wiggling her cape around. So yeah.
Are all superheroes on your planet like this, Stupenzo?
Now that you've said that, I can't unsee it. There's a guy back there just wiggling her fucking...
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a guy.
It's just a guy. You can see. Yeah.
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I know. Now I do
They
like
couldn't-
the Superwoman colors. The silver,
Well,
red,
yeah,
and yellow. It's cool.
clearly he does too, because that's been her costume for the past, like, what, dozen episodes?
Of course.
Yeah, like I said, we've somehow pivoted away from Supergirl and now seems to be Superwoman. You know, this is the 13th
Yeah, she
Superwoman
just
movie, so
hijacked the whole show after a certain point, and at this point, it's been more Superwoman
about
than it
half
ever
of
was.
these. No, yeah, and also Superwoman was also featured heavily in many of the Supergirl episodes, so I
Clearly,
guess
this
the
is the
Bitch has been in
character.
other videos. Yeah. Yeah, she has. They spent 15 minutes making that effect, and by God's green earth, they're gonna use it over and over and over. These are batarangs. These are Batwoman's props. I love how they're so obviously in just some shitty backyard in Florida. The fence is like dilapidated from some storm. You can see where they rebuilt the fence that fell over on the neighbor's yard.
Just the pure mundanity of the surroundings really sell our premise here.
Hey, they got a vague fruit tree. What kind of fruit is that? Is that an orange? Apples? What is that?
Persimmons, perhaps?
Bro, I love some persimmons when they're ripe.
Oh yes, crack that whip, baby.
This is actually going somewhere, says Boosh. She's picking up the trash in the yard.
Yeah, it's about time she did
Whoa,
something
whoa,
around
whoa,
the house.
whoa! What was
fuck
that?
transition was
white-
that?
Those were some
the
skulls.
skull transition.
Did she get in touch with General Zod? Did she learn how to bury people in skulls?
I do like skulls. It's Halloween.
You can see exactly where the power washer has been used. You know, like what? Like what's going on here? Like,
We
also
use
here's
green
the
screen
cage to keep
effects
the
better than
animals from
you.
going in the pool or the baby.
What could be so weird about Tom?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
A cute little bunny
It's Gwyneth
rabbit.
Paltrow's
I will name
head.
him George. And I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
oh, is that supposed to be a real skull and not like plastic?
Oh, please say this isn't real.
Oh, is it Batwoman's skull? Okay.
Oh God, oh God.
I wouldn't put it past
I love how
if it was a
even-
real human skull.
I love how even Superwoman, when she holds a skull, she does the ick thing, like with her hand out. Ew, no, ew, put it down. I don't like it.
It's got cooties.
Oh, pow. Pow. Ooh. Whoa, this is a new chick. Who's this?
Whoa,
Who is this new
Oh,
Betty?
yeah,
This is a
this
new
is-
woman.
She might actually be hot then.
She should be Supergirl. Wow, guys, we have an actual attractive woman for the first time in like 10, 15 episodes. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
She's like at least a
Adriana,
7.
her name is.
Didn't you learn your lesson the first time? What are
Like
you
at
doing
work,
here?
she would be an 8, for sure.
Answer me. Did you have anything to do with
Like the
woman's
face is alright, but
disappearance?
great body.
Shut up and
And
kiss
she
me,
can
baby.
act.
Ugh.
And she's an actress.
Little jog away.
Look at that little
That
job.
beating wasn't enough. I got something for you.
I like her little almond eyes. Her little
Remnant of the
deer
magic
eyes.
ring.
She does have little deer eyes.
I like her demon voice. That's cute too.
Well, I thought this was an episode of Metalocalypse.
Oh, she's becoming a werewolf.
Hey, it's me,
Boo.
Face Bones.
Don't make
Now,
me
if she
go
had
into
the
a
werewolf
whole other
mask, but-
Adult Swim property.
Look, if she had the werewolf mask out, but if she had the werewolf mask on and the titties out, there you go. That would be like, hell yeah. Put her in a goddamn bikini. That's the one thing I don't understand about the show, this channel. It's like everyone's always got to be wearing like a onesie.
Because that's the fetish, dog.
But
It's
like
the
put some of
superhero
these chicks in a
aesthetic.
fucking. But what about a two-piece?
Wasn't as strong.
That's not allowed.
Something going on.
Only Golden Age superheroine outfits.
Death Clock is here now. Hell yeah.
I do love since whenever people make me skip properties.
Death Clock's here. I'm doing another shot.
Dude, let's freaking get hammered, yo.
Let's do it, bro. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's
It's
get
my
fucked
last
up.
monetized stream, probably.
Let's do it, baby! Some bad werewolves.
Okay.
Dude, these are fixed shit. We're gonna need a lot more whiskey.
Oh yeah, this choreography is just top fucking tier.
Dude, this is like Captain Kirk fighting the
Boosh.
freaking Gorn. Oh my god.
A lot more than that, you filthy animal.
Actually, I think it's kind of worse.
Boosh says, Boosh says it looks like it hurts to suck in her gut. Also, Ariana, the queen bee. Yeah, I gotta say, I agree. I don't like the back of this mask. Like, clearly fucking show. I mean, come on, guys. Like, Jesus Christ.
They're on a budget.
No, for real. I've seen this exact werewolf mask. There we go. In the pool. Tequila shot.
Oh,
Let's go.
there she goes. Into the drink.
And there it is. And there it is.
Friends, if we drew.
We made it, everybody.
Look at us. She's going to be doing the poses now since Hunter's the water.
Dog meat.
Dog meat, pal.
I love how these are like the
Yeah,
1927 sound effects from King Kong. You know, these are like the the King Kong sound effects from the OG.
Yeah, where he's like swatting at the biplanes.
It's like lion roars from the 1920s.
It's the MGM lion. Oh my god.
Her hair hanging out of her mask so blatantly. God damn, man.
Dude, this is a little bit of a tangent. This is a little bit of a tangent, but you guys know, I know Blue Collar knows this, but like my criticism for 30 Days of Night, the vampire sound effects with the inward inhaling, you know, the that noise, it's stupid.
Dude, inward singing.
I was thinking, like, how cool would it be to see, I want to see a vampire that kind of like howls like a cat, you know? Like, kind of like a, you know, when cats are fighting, you know, that kind of sound. That'd be creepy
Oh yeah,
as hell.
you in the no catch.
The worst is like when I'm like, it's been caught on camera. I don't know if it was on this channel or if I was streaming on someone else's channel, but I've definitely been like streaming and I had to stop because I'm like, oh fuck, I hear cats outside fighting. A Yellow Man, you know? And I go out and Yellow Man is like encountering some other cat, you know, and they're just like in each other's face, like, you know, doing that shit.
Did you watch the Max the Cats videos with the dudes puts the
Of
GoPro
course.
on the cat?
Yeah, of course. I like one of the first intro videos I ever had was this video from, and I didn't realize it was Max until I didn't realize, like, I mean, it made sense that Max had his own channel with like a bunch of videos. But yeah, I just randomly saw this video, and this is one of my first times messing with Suno as well. This shit right here.
That's a kitties. Say hello, kitties.
But now imagine a vampire making those kind of sounds like out of like a human body, you know, like that kind of like moaning and freaky like howling. I love it. Anyway, the whole point is
pretty brutal.
Yeah, I think I would dig that. I would dig that. The point is werewolves making lion roar sounds. It's stupid. I want to hear lion. Like I think American Werewolf in London. That's like the best howl sound. It's like it sounds like a scream almost. You know. Whatever it is, you know.
It sounds like a dog dying.
I love it. Yeah, it sounds like a dog dying. Exactly. Yeah. Like he's yelping, you know? It's horrific. Anyway, it's time for her to get in the pool, and I'm kind of disappointed she's going to get in the pool with the mask. I hope she takes it off.
She better fucking take the damn thing off, goddammit.
Dude,
she's just turtling.
She's cranky
turtling in
like
the
some
gut.
sort of dammy mammy bitch. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, they pre-established the whip specifically for this epic action scene.
Yeah. The stairs of the waters und drowns now.
Oh
Vampires
yeah,
are
baby.
gay.
She just needs
Yes,
a
they
little
are.
cocaine.
That's my friend Dr.
Erwin's
Rosso
new
says
potato.
lies.
My favorite thing about vampires is they're extremely powerful until they don't have power over you. And then you realize they're like giant pussies. Like you can kill them with fucking
Well,
sunlight.
yeah,
and
until
shit.
you
Like,
don't
you're
invite
like, oh
them
my
in.
God. Yeah,
Just
they
don't
can't come in
invite
your
them in.
house if you don't. Exactly. Like once the sun's up, you know, like fighting a vampire at night, that's like fighting a shark in the water. But when you wait till the sun's up, that's like bringing the shark out on dry land and fighting it there. You know, it's like it's fucking fucked. Vampires
I could
are
beat
gay.
the fuck out of a shark underwater. Watch
Yeah.
me.
N-word inhaling. That's good, Bush. Do Yin World. I don't know what that means. Oh, crap. I've seen that video, too. Says Sturgeon. Absolutely. He just Googled roar and thought it sounded cool. Yeah, it's the lion roar. The suit is chafing her, says Boosh, and it's chafing him, too. All right, continuing. I want to see her wrestle.
Fight the fucking
She's got to do her
wolf already.
solo struggle session. Yeah, struggle
Yeah,
session
let's
under
get
the
some-
pool alone, and then she gets in and wrestles. That's how it always works.
Dude,
Let's get some Wonder Woman 1984 action going here.
There you go.
Why is she whipping the water?
Oh, Do Yin World is the channel with Max the Bully Cat. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Bush.
Yeah. Drag the bitch into the water. Do it.
It's so
You know you
funny.
want
You know what I
to.
find ironic is like she's the biggest bitch. She's the biggest chick on the show, but she's the one that needs the weights because she's so buoyant. Whereas this skinny little girl will sink like a stone, you know? She probably doesn't need the weights. Who knows?
Now it's about time you had a taste of your own medicine.
Oh, zap! We got a zap! We're not getting the POW again.
Is this what you're looking for?
Dude, this is actually
No.
kind of nice, bro.
Fetch.
I wonder if they got this crap by DeviantArt. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, baby! Whip that wolfie!
So my good friend Dr. Rosso, he's got the cocaine, yeah. Where are you gonna share, you fucking clear?
I thought this was gonna happen for 5 seconds. I thought the whipping
Oh,
was
no,
gonna be
baby,
5
you
seconds.
gotta
It was like
drop a lot in your
fucking
mouth.
25.
You're trying to pull the same crap.
Raul Julia says it's all muscle, and Boosh says, think John Rios is naked in the pool with a boner? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of fat in those muscles.
Coming for this. Now, what did you do with
Dude, she looks like she's
I
a big
ate it.
eater. She's just gonna take a big fucking bite.
This is looking more and more like one of my furry fanfics by the minute.
Okay, dude, seriously, that's kind of weird.
She's gonna turn human.
Oh my god, that's it. You know what? We're suing this guy. Yeah, this was totally freaking face phones. Nope.
Tony.
Shoot.
Death clock. I thought both times the skeleton was laughing. I thought that was you. I thought this was you.
That literally was the Indians.
Yeah, that's not our sound effects. We're not pressing any
That's a
buttons.
cup.
I
That's
swear to God.
amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Yay! She's gonna be human form to get in the pool because they don't want to wet the wolf mask because it's got fake
Yeah,
fur.
'cause, you know,
that
they
makes
gotta
sense.
return
Good.
They got to use it for the next 7 episodes. I hope she does play Supergirl. This girl's perfect for Supergirl.
Yeah, she's cute as hell. What the hell's going on?
Not
with that?
perfect, not perfect, but like definitely the best we've seen so far.
She is not dildos, that's for sure.
She is not dildos.
Oh, a ring pop. Dude, I think that's literally a ring pop.
Fuck, really?
I think it is literally a fucking ring pop popsicle.
It is! It's a fucking cherry red ring pop!
And it's raining body parts on her. But before, I want to talk about ring pops for a second. Here's the thing. The cherry ring pop was tasty. The cherry ring pop was tasty, and the cherry push pop was also tasty. But here's the thing. It became a big fucking mess of saliva that got all over your goddamn hands. That fucking push pop tube became like full of spit. It was gross. Yeah. And then the ring pop, you know, your hands would get all sticky, like inadvertently, no matter how hard you tried.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you were a messy child, Enzo. I never had any problem with either of those things, because I had push pops and ring pops on a regular basis, and I always managed to keep my shit clean.
I don't know.
I just ate them really fast, I think.
Maybe I just got big, fat, succulent Italian lips.
Yeah.
I almost busted an N-word right there again. I didn't. I mean,
last monetized stream, everybody.
Yep.
Possibly.
Toss him back like it's the end of the world.
You guys, if you thought we would toe up on this stream, if I'm still monetized next Sunday, we're going to go all out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, fucking A.
So we'll see what happens. Ring pops were too big, I agree. I keep in mind, you know, I was eating them as a little child. I never ate a ring pop in high school. I'm sure if I tried one, like, you know, in my senior year, I would have been able to, like, you know, not get saliva all over my hands. But yeah, as a first grader eating a fucking push pop, it was gross. I just remember just like, yeah. Also,
Peter
the cool thing about the push
calling
pop.
you out on a skill issue.
Skill issue, yeah, possibly.
I agree, Venkman. I really do agree with that.
The cool thing about the push pop, though, was that you can sharpen it in that little shank as you would a frozen poopsicle. And you can like, yeah, stab people with your
Who are you stabbing with push pop shivs?
Bullies.
He was that fucking kid. He was the bully. Don't give him that shit.
Yeah, bro. Getting like stabbed in the. Could you imagine like you're bullying some kid in fucking first grade and he pulls out a sharpened push pop and stabs you right in the fucking neck? Ah! You bleed a lot. You don't die, but like it's like a big close call kind of thing.
You'd never fucking bully anyone again, I don't think.
Absolutely.
You heard the call of the pool.
I heard the call of the pool. John Richards is here.
John!
Did I not send it to him, motherfucker?
Get your long-haired ass up here.
Sorry,
Get
bro.
your wizard ass up this
Damn it. I'm copying, pasting. Dude, this is so funny. We were talking about a woman vomiting feces, right? So I was trying to make Mid-Journey. I was trying to do a Mid-Journey of, it's in the Toasty chat, John, the link. I thought I sent it to you earlier. So I was trying to do a Mid-Journey prompt of a woman pooping out, vomiting poop. But how do you do that? And I was thinking, like, okay, a breakfast sausage coming out of a woman's mouth.
Why would you try to do that, man?
Mid-Journey was not allowing that, and I was trying a couple times, and it didn't work, and I'm doing a stream right now, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it later. But I went to John's chat, and I pressed Control-V, thinking I'm going to be sending the stream link, and instead I send woman fucking vomiting, woman laying breakfast sausage on a plate with her mouth. And it's just like, no, that's not it. I meant to send it to the StreamYard link. StreamYard.
Now he knows what we've been up to.
All right. Yes, there's 10 more minutes. It's about to get good. It's raining body parts, John. Gunshot sounds, too.
Gunshots.
Oh, my God.
Ew, let's touch them. Let's pick them all up. Let's get them out of the pool. These are all like different limbs from different bodies, right?
Dude, this kind of looks like one of our concerts.
Totally. I need to rewatch Metalocalypse, the whole show. So good.
Yeah, it's a great fucking show, dude. This bit, the death clock impersonations used to be like the #1 requested bit at the Stark
It's a
parties
good
at
one.
my old
You're
house.
really the Stark Party thing. The reason why Death Clock is so cool is because you're doing 5 impressions in one. You know,
It's
and
pretty
you can
handsome,
have
I know.
you can have conversations with yourself. You know, this way. You know, when
Yeah, I
you're doing,
argue with myself all the time.
Right, totally. Now, let's just take it to note how she pulls herself out of the pool and opens the chlorine tank lid for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And puts it back. Oh, she's vomiting in there. She's vomiting
What
in there. That makes no sense.
fuck? That means they're basically swimming in puke.
Dude, sure
Pushing the wrong
idea.
buttons.
Alien puke.
Swimming in alien puke.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. This some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He spreads rumors about people he doesn't know. There's a man on the internet. Facts he doesn't have. There's a man on the internet. Don't take my word for it. There's a man on the internet. You're talking about yourself. There's a man on the internet. Oops, wow. There's a man on the internet. Maybe we should give him the benefit of doubt, even though there's a man on the internet. I took him to court. What a hero. Wow. There's a man on the internet. A guy by the name of. There's a man on the internet.
Wow.
Dude, it's
I played a little bit longer.
Yeah,
of that.
I know. I was like, wow, this is deluxe.
We
for
haven't played in a while. The song is 2.5 minutes long.
Wow.
So you know, we can always play the full thing anytime we want. But yes, you always get the 20-second
feel like
version. I
earned
gave you a
it.
42-second version. How you doing, John? It
Oh.
was cool streaming with you and Toasty earlier.
Yeah.
Or Jeannie.
Yes. Yeah. No, she was looking great tonight. No, I'm awesome as always.
I kept whispering on tonight on your stream. I was like, full screen Toasty, full
Right,
screen.
right.
You didn't hear me. You kept not hearing me. I was like,
I was trying to as much as I could because
You
she
did.
was doing a lot of booby shaking tonight. You know,
It was
just, like,
fun.
here and there. It was great.
It's always
yeah.
appreciated. But yes,
Yeah.
I know the call of the Supergirl has it feels weird watching these without you. So here you go. Let's continue.
I was asleep and then I was risen and I was like,
He was
oh,
raised from the grave.
Yeah.
Like some sort of lick.
Yeah, this new chick. I don't know who this girl is. Werewolf girl. She's looking good. She should be Supergirl.
All right.
His ring.
Dude, look at those
Oh,
yoga
yeah.
poses. Oh my god.
She's like
Black
she's
Widow.
like off the charts for what they've been pulling, at least in recent years.
That's
what we've been saying, Sean. Like
Did you
she's
kill her?
at least one tier above
The new
their
girls
usual.
don't seem to last.
No.
That's the thing. Is like they get a new hot girl and she's only in like 1 episode or 2. Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't battle hardened like the old girls. You know, it's like,
believe you would do something like this.
You know what
They
I
just
think
don't
it
make
is? I
meth-
think maybe the
meth toys the way
director
they
has
used to.
married. I think the director has
He wiped
coupled
them
up with this one, Superwoman, and that's why
Yeah.
she's become the new forefront, and it's hard to like move on. You know, it's hard
Right,
to like
right,
upgrade
right.
because like she's anchored now. She's grandfathered into the role.
right.
Having-
His fetish and his passion has now just become the job that he has to do with his wife.
That's the only way it's the
Yeah, that was a David.
That,
That was a Patton Oswalt joke back when he was funny.
Right.
No matter what
Oh,
your depraved,
fuck that cunt.
sick fantasy is, right? But whatever your sick, depraved fantasy is, your most demented, secretive kink that you've never told anyone about, if you have one, there's like a magazine dedicated just to that, and
Yeah.
that is someone's fucking boring ass job. He was talking about how he was in Germany or somewhere, and he saw a magazine called Piss Drinkers. And it's like, that's
Okay.
interesting. But what's
Right.
crazy is it was like issue 13, volume 30. So it's like a 30-year-old magazine about people drinking piss. And you have to understand, like, you know, there's a person who makes this magazine. He's like the editor, and that's his job. It's
Right.
like making a fucking editorial about women drinking piss. And he's been doing it for 30 years, and he wakes up, puts on a suit, goes to work 9 in the morning, kisses his kids goodbye, sends them to school, eats breakfast that his wife gives him, and then he goes and makes piss drinkers.
Yeah.
And he's very annoyed about like how like, there's a fucking typo in the headline, and also this picture. You can't even see the stream with the flash. Like, what is wrong with you? You know, that's his
Right,
day-to-day job. So, yeah, I think that's what's happening right now with the pool stuff.
Dude, I want to get a hold of this guy for Planet Piss.
David Cross and a few other comedians told this joke. Yes, maybe I'm thinking of David Cross. Was it Peter? Was it Patton Oswalt or David Cross? Either way, I was a big Mr. Show fan in the '90s. Early 2000s.
I
So
was gonna say, I do have like all 3 seasons of Mr. Show over here.
it's
on
amazing,
DVD.
and yeah, all the actors in the show, I loved them all. Patton Oswalt, Sarah Silverman, David Cross. I think Bob Odenkirk, he's less of a shithead, but yeah, they all turned out to be shitheads, except Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny, voice of SpongeBob. I love the guy. He could do no wrong.
He's a class act. I haven't heard him embroiled in any kind of controversy.
And also, he met his lovely wife Jill Kelly, Jill Kenny, whatever her name was. She was also on Mr. Show. She's very funny. I think they're still together. They had kids. I don't know. I hope so. But yeah, Tom Kenny, here's the thing. I love it when they're like, oh my God, Pedro Pascal talking about illegal immigrants. They need to be taken care of. And I just think it's funny when people are outraged that like, oh my God, the gay Hollywood actor is a fucking leftist. Oh my God, the Hollywood actor's a Democrat. It's like, yes, of course. Of course. If Tom Kenny came out and was talking about how like, the border should be open and the South African white immigrants need to leave, I wouldn't be surprised, but I still wouldn't care. I love Tom Kenny. You know what I mean? If Tom Kenny was... Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. It's art from the artist, right? Like, we can only let political shit affect our stake in these...
If Tom Kenny put on a MAGA hat, I would be shocked. I'd be like, whoa, for real? Like...
Well, yeah, no, it's interesting to talk about in terms of celebrities, like, political takes, but...
Yeah. Well, there was the other guy from Mr. Show who was the voice of Jimmy Pesto from Bob's Burgers. He was at the Capitol on January 6th, and he was unpersoned, debanked, fired from Bob's Burgers, withdrawn from Hollywood.
Sat in jail for months on end.
I don't think he went to jail. Did he?
I just swear he at least got heavy parole or some shit.
He definitely, at the very least, got fired from Bob's Burgers. So that just goes to show. But yeah, I mean, he was also on Mr. Show with Tom Kenny.
Sucked anyways.
I like Bob's Burgers, but yeah, lately the last few seasons. First of all, I hate the musical episodes. The songs they're not good to listen to. They're not fun. They're grating, kind of. They're annoying songs.
Yeah,
and there's a lot of songs.
When people make musicals, they don't really make a proper musical. They just make brain waste in audio form.
The early seasons of Bob's Burgers are fantastic because they're reminiscent of the first season of The Simpsons when it was very grounded,
right?
And very, just exploring family issues.
But Simpsons always had great supporting characters. Bob's Burgers has Dick. It has the main cast, and then it has a bunch of fucking...
I disagree. I think there's plenty of great characters, but the problem is everyone's a pussy. All the men are fucking assholes, or, all the men are...
It's a bunch of modernity garbage dressed up in a horrible fucking art style. I hate the fucking Bob's Burgers art style. Everyone looks like dead fish. No one has any expression. No one's like. It's kind of like antithetical to animation because no one's expression informs their emotion. It's fucking.
I think
soulless.
that's because that's what happens when the writer, the creator of the show, isn't really an artist, an illustrator. They just draw basic doodles, and then you have a bunch of Koreans like turn those doodles into life or into animation. I guess I should say.
Right.
But yeah, Bob's Burgers, I mean, it's got a soft spot for me because it's a wholesome show, and I love puns. It's got some great dad jokes. But yeah, Bob is a giant pussy. I do love Linda. Linda's hilarious. I also love how the whole cast is men except for fucking the little sister. I love how literally they're all men. That's fun.
I do like that aspect.
It is very like New Englandish, very a little gay. Maybe a lot gay. I don't know. But there's just something about it where it kind of, but like I said, it's overstating its welcome. Bob's Burgers. There's too many music episodes, and the episodes, like, that's the reason why The Simpsons went off the rails, because if you're trying to stay grounded, there's only so much you can cover.
Right.
Especially since The Simpsons already did it, like South Park said. So with The Simpsons, though, they were smart because the first 2 seasons are pretty grounded, but then by season 5 and 6, we're getting the monorail and, the Halloween specials and, these fantastic episodes that are very bombastic, and even when they do a simple episode like a pool, they get a pool, like they always have to take it over the top. That's why it was fun.
Speaking of pools.
Speaking of pools, let's go.
Let's get back in the water.
Jump in, bitch.
There we go.
Perfect timing.
Oh, let's go.
She just gets right in.
Soak that furry girl.
Is she bald?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, no, it's her thin blonde hair. She does look bald right here. What the fuck?
Camera.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That was an optical illusion where she goes from Professor X. She goes from Professor X to Barbie right here. Look at this. She looks bald right there. That is a bald woman. That's amazing.
I was going to make a
she,
That's some science.
We talk about vermicelli. We talk about angel hair. This is literal angel hair, where it's so thin, so fine.
My favorite kind of spaghetti noodle, by the way.
Watch the special effect
Too
here.
thin for me.
No, and yeah, totally would with the bald head. Totally would. I fucked a bald black chick before. It was awesome. Toasty, she's bald. She looks great. Bald heads. Guys, it's a good look. This chick right here, bald head, looking good. But then it's a very amazing effect. If I were to just show this clip out of context, like this weird, like all of a sudden she has hair.
Somebody would be like, who's the fat chick and who's the bald chick?
Bam, hair. That's
magic.
wild.
This makes me want to go boil a kettle of ramen.
It's amazing. Disappearing, reappearing hair. Oh, this is new. Chasing each other.
Doing laps.
Yeah, chasing each other in the
Dude.
pool is totally new. Yeah.
They cleaned the pool.
Mike has
That's
been...
where all the donations went from all the like super thanks and everything.
Mike has been told he needs to be more active, and so now he's filming the girls like with the snorkel on.
Yeah.
I'm totally on board. I'm totally on board with this new actress.
I'm liking her quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm going to enjoy my pool smut, she's going to be a very good conduit for that.
I mean, it has been. It has been
now we got the best of both worlds.
We got a chonker and a not chonker.
Yeah, we got someone
This guy
that
thinks
Adam
everything.
the rest of us
He's
can
catering
like.
literally to every audience. That's what I like about this guy.
Yeah, someone that Adam Gray likes, and then the rest of us. Right here.
Yeah. Adam Gray, we love you.
Adam.
We know you're a chubby chaser.
Also, I'm gonna be on this Friday's B-sides, I believe. So that'll be fun.
Hey, let's go.
On in a few
That's
weeks.
a show I'd
Also,
like to hop on.
Yeah, that
at some point.
Dude, totally. He'll have you on.
See, now that with Cotton Council in full swing on Snow Dove, I can miss an F&F on Friday with Snow to meet new audiences and entertain new audiences. So I'm going to probably be rotating my Fridays a little bit and expanding out. I'll be on. I'm going to buy into Neon Leon.
Fuck yeah!
So
to get on some Neon Leon, bro. I gotta say though, I'm getting kind of disappointed they haven't caught each other yet, and I hope it's not just them swimming in circles because this is lame. I want them to touch each other and wrestle.
Well,
wrestle. Yeah.
They're establishing their endurance because they can swim in a circle for so long.
Underwater without.
I am here
for
for woman Tesla in action. I need to see me.
Yeah, rubber thighs.
Now they're communicating. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
With
look,
their fists.
she's got that goofy ass grin on her face.
Negotiations.
They're having quite a
broken down.
conversation right now. You see, Dax.
Yeah, they did clean the pool, Boosh. It's pristine.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. The detritus. it had built up over years. It put in the time and the effort.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me this actress is going to get killed in her first appearance.
Probably.
Is that because she's
No,
too
but that
hot?
means
She can't.
maybe,
She's
like
too
I
hot
said,
and too
maybe she'll
expensive.
come back. Maybe she'll come back as different characters. But yeah,
Was
you're
that a
probably right.
sweat mark? Was that a pit mark on her suit? Rewind that, Enzo. That was a pit mark.
Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on because she has sweats. Same thing with her ass earlier. She
Yeah.
has like
That's a pit
she's
mark.
underwater, but her ass is wet somehow. It's
they
weird.
Wait, why
there,
wouldn't
you
her
see
ass
this?
be
You see
wet?
what? You see what? You see what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
That's just
Like, what's
it's
going
the deep
on here?
water. You see, it's it's deep water.
But yeah,
Even
it's like her
deeper.
sweat is somehow making her costume extra wet somehow.
Mhm.
It's very weird.
Has extra
Sweating
gravity.
fluoride.
Oh yeah, we can see this awesome sequence again.
Hey,
Sure you can.
Totally.
KO. Perfect.
Don't you insult Street Fighter 2 by comparing it to this fucking slot.
Tatsumaki Seppuku.
Tiger uppercut.
It's how John
Tiger
forces
knee.
himself to sleep with her. She beat up the skinny chick. Choke her. Drown her. I'm so close.
Sonic boom.
Yoga
Oh,
flame.
Bush says it's Crisco. It's Crisco in her undersuit. There you go.
Great.
The E Honda handspan. I don't know the name of the inventor. Good, Anakin. Very good.
What was that?
Kill him now.
Do it.
Drown her now, Anakin.
Good, Anakin. Very good.
I mean, she's been holding her breath underwater for a big, long take.
Kill him.
That's dedication to the role. That's why she gets paid the big bucks.
Big bucks for the big butt.
Lustrous hair.
There's the good old tried and true weight belt to keep her from being overly buoyant.
Yeah, this is way better looking.
The Crusher.
Oh yeah. Shake them shoulders back and forth, baby.
Wiggle your torso for me.
Yeah. Yeah, punch her. Yeah.
Oh, doggy
she's
style.
done?
God damn it.
They was defeated, dude. Hey, oh.
Her hair's so weird. Looks like a spider web over her face.
Yeah, it really is angel hair, man. Like, damn.
Oh, I'm getting bricked up.
Uh-oh. He's about to goon.
We got
Dax, the keeper of the feet, about to goon.
Look at them thigh highs.
All right, Queen.
Oh, the whips. Here we go.
Move now.
So, who is this bald blonde woman?
Go. Come on.
Her name's Adriana or something? And she's
yeah,
playing
yeah.
the Queen Bee.
Okay. Cool. Queen
Adriana, no last name, like Madonna.
Oh,
Right,
so
right.
it's obviously a stage name then.
Make sure you pay for what
Yeah,
you did to that
porn
woman.
star. She's probably been naked on the internet.
Jail cell.
Yeah.
Sweet
I would imagine.
She's,
looks
you know,
the
she's
type.
got an OF.
You know, you'll be strapped to a chair.
Yeah, what
And this is a major downgrade from that.
Because I know we're actually getting
Ariana.
pretty.
Thank you, Boosh.
We're within like the last decade now, right?
Ariana.
Like 20.
Yeah, we're in the year 2022, December,
Yeah.
Christmas. So next one's gonna be 2023.
Yeah. So we're through the
I like
COVID
how it
years.
literally takes him forever to make and release these films, even though he's using stock footage 99% of the time of his first recordings.
Hey, those exposition
think her
scenes
last name
take a
is the
lot of
neighbor.
rewrites.
Well, it is getting some, interesting
do a lot of
slice of life
location
moments
scouting.
that have happened over the years. Right.
God, that hoarder house just keeps getting more and more cluttered.
full of crap.
But now we got skulls in the
Well,
mix.
they have to do a lot of location scouting. They have to do a lot of location scouting because they keep filming at the same house over and
That
over
is
again.
what kind of batarang flaps like it's made out of foam?
A foam
A
batarang.
pterodactyl, like a that looked like a little toy pterodactyl. No, it's a batarang. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it at Six Flags.
Yeah, it's a batarang.
Crashing and burning says DJ Play Nice. Hey, we're gonna wrap up after this in a minute anyway. So thanks for the live, Stupenzo. You rock. Have a great rest of the show and an awesome week. Absolutely. Y'all be safe, fun. Carry your guns and rock. Absolutely.
Damn right, brother.
Let's hope that my monetization appeal goes through.
We are
Just
going to be
'cause.
praying to the machines.
And if it doesn't, no biggie.
Peace out, DJ. Thanks
So
for
this
coming.
was the Halloween episode, and they just couldn't manage to get it out on time. Yeah, that's something I've noticed is at the end of these, they always advertise these next upcoming episodes, and they're always later than anticipated.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Well, shoots
I
and
want
all
to make
that.
sure that it's perfect only for him and not the audience.
Yeah, I'll be at the memorial service for Batwoman.
The audience, which at this point is just us, I think.
Yeah,
It-
Mark has not
agreed.
quite learned that delicate balance that you need of being able to commit to work, but also completing it within an achievable time frame that people are actually like, oh wow, it's actually pretty good considering they only had this much time to do it.
Right.
Hey, the people who would donate to this can goon over one of these videos for months, man. It's
And
fun.
probably have.
Clearly. I mean, you only need, but a few snippets of time.
Yeah, 2 minutes of footage in the pool.
end?
That's like,
yeah.
All right, we did it.
Coming 2023. We got Aftershock, Superwoman 14, Unbound.
Wow.
Unbound.
We've
that.
Supergirl. We've got fat old Supergirl back. Supergirl 11 Unbound with Casey Ann. Ugh. So much for
I think
Ariana
at
playing
this-
the new Supergirl.
You think at this point in time he's like trying to be a little bit, subtle about it. He's like, yeah, you ladies are unbound. Getting a little unbound around here.
Around the waist.
Yeah, right.
Unbound by belts.
He's just right. He's just
Ariana,
like
the
fat
queen
shaming
bee's
all of
red
them
wolf.
subtly as he can. It's like, yeah.
Ariana, we miss you. Don't come back on the next episode, please.
Yes, please. We need you, Ariana. Come
Ariana,
back.
Morty wants you back, Ariana.
Yeah, she's like really hot, Rick.
Ariana, why can't I have your
Morty needs
Why
to
don't you tell us your
goon
last
you.
name so we can search up your nudes? Yeah, we need to search your nudes. We can't do it without your last name, Ariana.
I need to do it for research purposes.
You're doing it because you're a fucking gooner, Morty.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rick and Morty season 9 starting, or season 8 starting in 6 days. I will be reviewing those episodes as Rick and Morty in videos.
oh, I did not even know a new season was coming out. Holy shit.
Yep. Expect that.
All right.
Expect my Rick and Morty to totally shit all over this Rick and Morty season, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've been tuned out since like season 5.
Yeah.
Same.
What's Rick and
All right,
Morty?
well,
Hey,
It's that
okay,
show.
John.
I mean, that might as well be
Okay.
these days.
Yeah, really.
All right, Enzo, take it away, brother.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess like I said, tomorrow I gotta. I'm gonna edit some thumbnails and submit an appeal video to YouTube, and hopefully that goes well. But other than that, I think I'm gonna I might appear on Countercast with Leon. I'm also going to have a video premiere this Wednesday. It's an edited commentary track for the movie The Ice Pirates. Now, because it's not allowed on YouTube, I did have to edit it, but the edited version did get past the copyright dispute, so that's good. So it's fun. It's a weird, fun movie. Me and Dudicus watched it, and then the week after that will be the third and final Spider-Man movie called Spider-Man Dragon's Challenge, which features a very sleepy Sammy Threepeat with severe case of sleep apnea.
Yeah.
I've never heard anything like it. So it's amazing.
Is it like a bear in a cave?
Yeah, and I keep like routinely, like every 10 minutes, like, let's check in on Sammy, and I unmute him, and it'll just be like. So definitely watch that. It's amazing.
Sammy had a good run, and
Sammy's great.
I'm not even gonna take this year away from him because
No.
I'm gonna blame it. I'm gonna blame it on.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna blame it on the work thing. You know, like that kind of came out of nowhere.
You
got
have to
sidelined.
understand, we're watching this boring ass Spider-Man movie at like 10:30 at night. So he fell asleep. I wasn't even mad. You know, I was like, dude, this movie sucks.
So,
Like,
sometimes it just does come a technical limit because I was, awake at the beginning of the show and we mentioned, popping on here, and I was just like, I'm so tired and wiped out because I've been up since like 4:00 last night, and I was like, wow, I want to go. It'd be great to go on. I was like, I'm sure I need to sleep, but I'm sure like if I need to wake up, the power of the pool will compel me, and sure enough, I did stir. And when I actually decided, because I said to myself, I was like, you should probably look over at the screen. They're probably doing the pool. I was, and there it was.
Aren't you so glad you came to see Ariana, John? Aren't you so glad?
It is the best thing to be doing in the 4 a.m. hour.
But we should grift Sammy a CPAP machine. He's like my Uncle Dominic. Like, he refuses to get one. He should get one. Get one. It's not embarrassing. It'll help you sleep better. It's like a life-changing thing if you snore really bad.
Maybe if he fell asleep in his fucking bed.
Dude, I love to sleep. Sleeping's amazing. If something was keeping me from sleeping, I would hate it. So yeah.
I had insomnia for years upon years of my life, and I finally got to the point where I just don't give a shit about anything, so I can literally just go to sleep now about just go lay down. I'll be asleep in like 20 minutes.
Blue Collar's actually showering, getting ready for work, but I know that he's got just sub to his channel, and he's got some stuff coming up. He's trying to do some reviews and do some live streams. He's also been popping on here occasionally, and I got to watch some action movies with him this action season. I'm hoping to watch Steel. I'm hoping to watch a couple other weird crap. I know Thunder Queef hit me up. He wants to watch Alec Baldwin in The Shadow. So maybe we'll try to work that in this next 3 months. We also have Fantastic Four, the Roger Corman version, coming out in congruence with the new Fantastic Four movie. I was thinking it might be fun to do Superman 4 for Superman, but I don't know. That might be a little bit much. We'll see.
I don't think it'd be too much at all.
The sky's the limit, guys. But yeah, one thing at a time. And I guess first thing is submit this appeal to YouTube just because... Like Blue Collar said, fuck it. You got to fight it, You can't just go down. You gotta explain to YouTube that they are wrong.
Yeah.
So, hopefully I'll score a
YouTube
point,
generally is
and
wrong.
hopefully score a point for Gourd King.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll go down in solidarity with my pumpkin brother. I'm prepared for either way.
Yeah, I even saw a Gord pop on earlier. That was around the point in time where I was like, God damn, I'd love to go on, but I'm gonna have to.
It's 6 a.m. I'm spending my insomnia time with you jokers. Thank you, Venkman fan site. I appreciate it.
Venkman, you're awesome.
We'll all go to bed soon, except for Blue Collar, who's going to go drive a bus.
And me, because I just woke up.
And John.
And me, I'm finishing other things before laying down.
I will.
Wow. Okay.
Probably get ready to go to the grocery store.
I have a second wind, and I've completely sobered up.
If you go to the grocery store now, you can get those like fresh donuts and shit. Yeah, that's cool. All right, Dax, you're gonna be modding a bunch of channels that we all watch, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be doing my thing, and I'm up way too late tonight. But man, thanks for having me.
I'm still trying to understand how it is that I've been doing this show with Toasty since the end of January, and Dax. I mean, I invited you the very first week we did that show. I never see you on there. Where are these toe beans? Where are you hiding?
We need to have the feet.
Toe beans.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a piece of
toe beans on the Goon Squad's time. Just say it.
Erwin's Potato says, I wish I could sleep forever. Hey, we will.
We all will eventually, and we'll turn into smiling skulls that will be used in shitty graphics for Fed films.
We appreciate Peter Venkman's fan site's sacrifice. Molly does. I appreciate Molly's sacrifice for hanging out. late night, always in the chat of all the cool streams. You know, there's a bunch of you guys who I see in all the cool streams, and when I see you here as well, it's like, wow, nice.
You're not alone.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's like Eraserhead popping in right. Speak of the devil.
Eraser!
Eraserhead popping in at 6 in the morning. Hell yeah. Glad you made it. Check out the replay. Like I said, Ice Pirates this Wednesday. And yeah, if my appeal video goes through or gets rejected, I'll probably make it public at some point so you guys can see what I said to. Honestly, it'd be cool if it actually does get rejected, because then I could do the whole like Twitter cry on Twitter and share my video and tag YouTube and get all that gay shit going on.
This is my story. Oh, hold on. Sorry, you're not a former.
Don't share my commercial yet
journalist.
till you're done,
Can't
but
do
my
that way.
commercial's loaded.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but no, honestly, I do hope that they accept the appeal. And based on what I've heard, it seems like I got a pretty good chance. We'll see. Just depends on how well I explain myself. But yeah, Razorhead, glad you made it. Expect a Stupenzo cast soon this week, where we're going to talk about shit. And I'm thinking next week or maybe this weekend we'll do the karaoke stream, assuming I'm still at 600 subs.
Pouty got him up there the first time. I got him up there the second time on a member stream, no less.
I'm gonna keep him up there though. That's gonna be
Keep-
my. It's
That's
gonna be
right.
my job. It's gonna be
That's-
my job to keep it above 600. You guys,
What are you gonna
you're
do,
a pre-
Enzo?
My job.
Yeah.
His
But
duty.
yes, it's very much appreciated. And if you guys know anybody who's into the Mystery Science Theater bullshit, definitely recommend my channel to them. That's always fun. It's always good sharing the laughs, watching these We Watch videos. The premieres are always fun. And Tomby, absolutely. Hey, we are still going. We're wrapping up though. But yeah, as far as everybody else is concerned, yeah,
It's
been,
all here in the nerdosphere. This has been Stupenzo Paradise.
Yeah, let's just wrap it up. Let's play an outro video.
Commercial? My commercial?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your commercial.
Yeah, I'm always around the internet, so you can't really escape me. I'll be back within 12 hours.
You'll be back.
Hi, this is Alf.
Hey, there's
here, and,
Ginger.
I thought we were going to be talking about something important. Were we? Yeah, commercial.
Now wait a second. You actually know Ginger in person? Is this actually
we
you
met.
here?
We met,
sweet.
yeah.
Do you
That's
guys
my
live-
Alf, yeah.
Do you guys live close together? Like
She went to go see family, and I was like literally
Oh.
on the way.
Awesome.
And then we filmed a lot, and I mean a lot. Yeah.
Very nice. Well, that's
Let's write a commercial.
Oh, that's right.
A commercial. Hi, this is Ginger Wolf.
Hi.
She's our resident Black Widow of the Stark of Iron channel, where you'll find parody, songwriting, voice acting, puppeteering, and a heck of a lot more. Maybe a little homework, maybe a little fire eating.
Maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little
Just a wee bit.
Just like enough to add like a little.
There's all my
spice.
socials. A little spice to hot. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili hot?
I eat jalapeno peppers.
I like my chili so goddamn hot you can cook a hog's ass with a spoonful.
So you mean like me?
Oh yeah, just like our great Ginger Wolf thing.
Did she say she likes boot jalopy peppers?
Yes.
How
She likes spicy food.
So
Likes
check
it
out
hot.
the Stark of Iron channel, where yeah, Snowdub wanted a commercial of us. This is what you get.
Yeah.
We're totally cutting the last bit.
And be sure to tune in to the Tower After Hours at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I will be interviewing the great Snowdub and K-Lob, old school fandom menace, ribbit, and bigot aficionados, for 1 hour of late night entertainment in less than a day from now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That's how you plug that.
Here and
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, go to the end.
Hey, that's Starcast
By the way,
logo.
that's how you plug, guys.
That Starcast logo looks pretty impressive.
That was great because yeah, the video is just music, and then you're just live promoting. Brilliant.
And there are my links again. And last gag.
You must have top men on your logo work in detail.
I did all that.
Great stuff.
I
Great
did
stuff.
that. I did.
Guys, check out Tony if you haven't already. I'm sure you have. But yes, Tony, it's always good having you here. I want to meet your cat, says Sturgeon. Let's see. What should I wrap it up with? What should I play us out with?
SpongeBob.
Hey, SpongeBob, I brought you a little something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sandy. That's good.
Spongy, I can't keep doing this. All the violence, all the shootings, the death that hangs around me. It smothers me. Now Krabs is talking about building bunkers underground to escape Karen. I just can't do this anymore. I'm leaving you, SpongeBob. I love you, but I'm leaving you.
Can gangsters cry? 'Cause lately it's been weighing on my mind. And I say I'm fine, 'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. And baby, all the beef from Bikini Bottom got me stressing out. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you, and now you're saying bye. Girl, I'm sorry that I ripped my pants, and I know that you don't like romance, but all I wanna do is be right there by your side. Can gangsters cry? Sandy, I've been missing on you. A day ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry? Oh, bartender, just the usual, please. Kelp shake with extra lean. Around here it's open, carry open bottles too. And when the sheriff's in my door,